content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Welcome to the Untouchable Super Panel with Ilkan Ali and Fatty. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract.
You're having a conversation in bad faith. Did you say women are children? Did you say women are children? No.
Obviously, if I were in some kind of altercation with someone and he said, "Oh, you're blah blah blah," I'd probably walk away. People have talked to me in person before, and I'm like, "All right, bro, if you're not gonna do nothing, get the fuck out of here," and I'll just walk away. I typically try to de-escalate situations, not escalate.
If you look at the construction industry, it's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right? The reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect.
So you know that you're here because of your father? Because men determine the sex of the baby? Did you know that?
Can we just say, if we're doing men versus women, like, women have infinitely more options. If you download a dating app, like, even grandmas get like thousands of matches.
Right.
And I understand that, like, sexual attention isn't the same as relationship attention, but out of 1,000, one will take her seriously.
And now guys are just like, why even bother, right? The juice isn't worth the squeeze, so why would I go and like cater my life around worrying what a woman thinks about me? And so the guys that could provide security, the guys who could be good dads, the guys who could be good long-term choices for them are fewer and much further between.
You cannot tell the difference between this guy and this girl because they both act the damn same. She'll be out with go and get her hair done and nails done and then fight at Popeyes over some hot sauce. That don't sound like what a woman would do.
It's not that she's so awesome and intelligent and everybody missed out and you just so happen to walk up on a flower. Yeah, she's lying to you.
Right.
But these women saw you. When these women saw you, she already wanted you before you even open your mouth. Like Ali said, you didn't convince her to nothing. There's the male ego.
It's time to do.
What's going on, family? To another Untouchable Super Panel. I know y'all kind of sad. It's going to be our last Super Panel and ladies first for this week. When we go on our vacation, is very well needed. So don't cry. We'll be back. We got a phenomenal panel for you. I hope y'all had a great week and going to have an even better weekend. Okay, but we're going to bring y'all into the weekend with this show. Okay, so before we start, make sure you like, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe. And make sure you donate to your favorite content creators if they already simulcasting on the panel right now. Okay. So before we start, I'm gonna introduce the panel for tonight's amazing Untouchable Super Panel. So I'll start off first with my sister. Oh, Fatty, before I go, you got them in order or just go in the order that I feel fit?
I think you should look at the stars, and when the stars look back at you, you should decide which one goes where.
So start out first. Hey, I'm not blurry, am I?
1 second. This one. No, you're good. It's for her.
Okay.
Refresh.
My sister. I'm gonna start out with my sister making headlines. She's been promoting her content consistently. My sister, Lover Girl Roll C, in the building.
Ooh. What are you gonna do? Shout out to
you're going to be on.
Shout out to the
you're going to be on the Sunday show too.
Yours or
no, there's no yours. I'll talk with y'all after the show. Yeah.
Okay.
My brother, he's against the Rim brothers, the red pill incel brothers, and he keep going at their head. My brother Sharon Bracy is in the building. He won't stay off the head. He keep...
Let's go.
There you go.
SH making her wonderful growth in the sector as well too. Much love to our sister SH, part of the Untouchables as well too. Much love to you.
Oh, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Ooh.
Yeah,
you gotta be nice today. You're about to go on vacation. Be nice.
And our sister, our wonderful sister, Smell the Roses with the Untouchables is in the building, spreading her flowers to everybody as well too. And my sister Micca is back in the building. The long-awaited sister Micca making headlines as well too. She back in the building as well too. Much love to our sister, the messy conservative in the building.
What's going on? What's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody on the panel?
Oh shoot.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
We love that. We love that.
And my brother, King Riches, man. King Riches, the legendary King Riches in the building. Making headlines, doing crazy numbers over there, man. Much love to you, my brother King Riches. Every time I look over there, it's going crazy. And then my sister, the wonderful Christine, is in the building as well, too, from the IG sector.
Hi, everybody.
And then my brother, one of the GOATs already, my brother co-host, the Untouchable himself, Team Fatty, is in the mother in building.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
And then this regular old Ali, man. We just trying to a squirrel trying to get a nut in the building as well too, man. The other side of the Untouchables, Ilkan Ali in the building.
Nigga, you beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
You got it, my brother Fatty.
Friends, a little bit of housekeeping before we start the show. The ladies first and the super panel are going to go on vacation for 2 weeks. Friends, we been on an epic run, man. Amazing. Thank you so much for these 72 weeks. We be killing it every weekend, but we really need to go. Okay, so I see you on the 30th of this month for the super panel and for ladies first. Me and Ali are going to do a little shows here and there on the, like a little peripheral shows and all that, but nothing actually that deep. Tomorrow, okay, I'm going to be reviewing on the White channel, the politics channel, okay, the debate between Andrew and Candace. I think Candace kind of did a lot of damage today, but we're going to have a conversation about it tomorrow at 5 p.m. Maybe, I'm not obliged. I'm on vacation, friends, so we'll see. And on Sunday, Red Lipstick Vibe is going to do not ladies first. She's going to do a ladies only show. Ladies only show for the first time. Me and Ali are not involved. They said that they were going to do what they needed to do. So if the ladies just mess everything up, don't ask us nothing. It's not our responsibility. It was them. Last but not least, friends, the goals today are doubled, okay? The Cash App, 400, and the members 40. We're going to leave here for a while. So if y'all can support and show love for the show, I would truly appreciate it. Go follow all the content creators that are going to be put on the description. And thank you very much to the people already donating. Mr. Bob Works in the building, Omi in the building, and of course, Monster in the building. We are going to read the super chats and cash apps during the show. So, friends, let's have fun. We have another guest. He's driving, but he will be back in a second. But let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I have something for y'all.
Yourself in the friend zone by doing a lot, especially in the beginning. When a girl tells you that she sees you as her friend, you guys are just friends. You don't take her on a trip, pay for everything, and double down. You don't give her everything that she wants. and think that you're getting out of the friend zone. No, it's really hard to get out of the friend zone when a girl friend zones you. So when she says, you're my friend, treat her as your friend. You want to be there for her as her friend. But if you just met her, you really don't have the responsibility to really be there for her like that. Because first, you don't want to be put in a position where you're a rebound, especially when she just got out of a relationship. You don't want to be spending your money on a girl that's never going to date you. And you don't want to waste your time. And if she says, I just want to be friends, and you don't want that, then say, actually, that's not what I'm looking for, and move on. There's a lot of girls out there. You don't double down when a girl friend zones you, okay? Remember that.
So my question is, friend zone. Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Is this fact or fiction? Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Is this fact or fiction? Let's dance.
It's time to do.
Hey, let me say one thing.
Oh shit!
They can be friends, yeah. They can be friends.
Hold on, he won't start it.
Listen. They can be friends if the guy doesn't care. That's the only way they can be friends. Yeah, if the guy has any kind of, oh yeah, he wants to sleep with her, he wants to mash her, like, yeah, nah, it's doomed. Yeah. If a girl friend zones you, yeah, it's done, innit? Don't be a friend, don't be there for her, don't be a shoulder to cry on. Nothing, bro. Like, it's done, innit? Like, yeah. But if you're a guy and the girl likes you and she wants to be around you, then that's cool, then. Yeah, that's fine. Get me? That's it. But I agree with what Christine said. Everything you said, Christine, was on point. I liked what you said. I was assuming you was gonna say something stupid, but
me too. I thought I was like, oh shoot. But I go. So Rogue C, what do you believe? Do you think that men and women can be friends?
Not at all. Because a lot of men, you guys just want to, especially if you find her attractive, you're just lying in wait. There's a lot of men who are just waiting for their turn when they're trying to say they're going to be friends with a woman. And that's why, even though Christine said nothing wrong, they're still going to do the boyfriend stuff to her to try to convince her to get out the friend zone. And like Christine said, once you're in there. You're not getting out.
Does anybody, before I even move on to the next person, does anybody disagree?
I don't disagree with Christine, but I do disagree that men and women shouldn't be friends. Some of my best friends are females. They're going to do a lot for you. They're going to get you some jobs. They're going to get you some opportunities because they don't have no competition with you. So when you have a friend that don't have no competition, they're going to want the best for you, and they're going to see things through if they don't have no underlying thing why they rocking with you. So
but you didn't want to fuck them though.
Then that's not your friend. But if that's the case, then that's not your friend. So I'm looking at
exactly.
Friend in
So
the
yeah,
true
that's
sense
what
of the word.
I'm just saying, innit? Like, as long as the guy doesn't want to bang, then it can work. Then they can be friends, innit? Because more than likely, even if the girl likes you, she's probably got other dicks surrounding her anyway. So it don't even matter. Like, she'll move on quick. But if you're a guy and you're pining for this chick, oh yeah, eventually she's gonna like me. No, it's never gonna happen, bro. Like, it's never. Like, it's a waste of time. So
that is it.
Like when you're saying you've got loads of friends that are girls, like I'm assuming, because I've seen you talk on other shows, I'm assuming that you've had your woman who you're focused on, and these other women you have no interest in them. Because if you did have interest in them, then they wouldn't be your friends.
And Sharon, just to make sure, I just want to clarify one. Do you think a lot of times when men want to be friends with women, do they really just want to be their friends, or are they trying to have sex with them?
Oh no, that's a different. No, I think most men they think with their peeing first. That's the issue that most men have. They have lust and degeneracy at the top of their value system, and they need to have it somewhere at the bottom of their value system.
So should men and women be friends?
If we talk about the true sense of the word, but the problem is most men, they only thinking with one body part, and that's the real issue. If men take out lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system and they replace that with some sound doctrine, then yeah, we could be friends. Because now I'm not just trying to get my pencil wet. I'm actually trying to add value to the friendship, and hopefully the other person's add value to you. But most men, they just want to put their thing in something.
So when
Can
a
I
woman
ask a
likes a man, I got you. So when a woman likes a man, she don't mind being with friends with benefits and try to upgrade.
I don't understand the question.
You said it's the man don't know how to control their peen. If a woman likes a guy, does she mind being in the being friends with benefits in attempt to upgrade?
If whoever is in a friends and benefit situation, both parties don't mind that, right? If that's what they decide to do. But when we talk about just strictly being friends, women do not mind being strictly friends with a good, valuable man, and just be friends, and they can have connections, and they can do business, and they can figure things
so they
out
can
in
use them
that manner.
So they can use them.
That's what humans do. Humans use other people, so we're not going to act as if using somebody is not a human trait.
But a lot of times they ain't really gonna do nothing for you, bro. They don't want to,
if
bro.
me and you friends, if me and you are friends, you still gonna use me for something. I'm gonna use you for something. That's
what do you mean?
do.
I got friends that I'm not using them, bro. Like, what do you mean?
That's not true.
What do you mean? Like, I don't have to be friends with someone. Oh, I have to be using you. That's my friend. No.
That's what friends
So
do.
if you are
Friends
packing up and moving, you aren't going to ask your homeboys, hey, can you guys come help me move?
But that's not at the front of my mind that, oh yeah, I'm friends with this guy because I'm going to use him.
That's not what he was
somehow.
saying. But hold on, that's not what he was saying.
But that's what I'm saying though. I'm saying a lot of times women use guys. That's what I'm saying.
But you
and they're not really friends.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, one mic at a time. Hey, Roxy, before the goalpost gets to move to male, we're talking about women and men. We're not talking about men and men. We're talking because typically, if a man is helping a man and a woman is helping a woman, you don't look at it the same way. Like you're gaining.
I was going to keep it on men and women too.
So
let's
like
Sharon said earlier.
So that's why I
you did move it to men on men though.
So let's keep it on men and women. What I'm saying is, women. What Christine was breaking down, women will put a man in the friend zone, and she'll get things out of that guy. And then Sharon went and said that men only thinking of with their peens. But obviously, when two people put each other in a friendship category, one person is using the other person, or the other person using them as well too, depending on what you're using each other for.
But
what I'm saying,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I jump in. I'll let y'all go. I'll let you and King Richards go back and forth. If when women friend zone men, are they typically using them in the same way when a man puts a woman in a friends with benefit category?
See, I think friend zoning and friendship is two different things. Like friend zoning has nothing to do with an actual friendship, right? I think that's all, either, lust from the male side or I guess with women, sometimes it can be lust, but whatever they're trying to use them for on that side. So that's friend zoning, right? Because you don't really want to be with that man at all.
Yeah.
But then you have actual friendships, right? Because I've known you and Fatty for a long time, right? And so at the end of the day, you can be friends with men. The problem comes in when people try to say people are friends and they're not your friends. Then you can have associates too, right? But friend zoning, that's somebody you absolutely know wants to be with you, but you don't want them. So you put them over here. I think those are two different things.
Yes, but we
so Micca, would you say with that being said?
Hold on, Roxy, my mouth. I know my mouth opened up. Wait, hold on, real fast. Hold on, lover girl. Don't do that, lover girl. Please don't do that.
I didn't do anything.
I just said hold on. All I said, Roxy, all I said was hold on.
I'm sorry.
Then you should stop then.
I said I'm sorry.
Then why you trying to make a point?
I wasn't. I just said I'm sorry.
Well, you would just stop. There's nothing to be sorry about. I just said hold on.
Ali. Okay. I said my bad.
If y'all, we put this to the test. If you call up these so-called friends that you got and you ask for sex, are typically all of them going, or somebody, nope, I don't want no sex for you? Are most of the men gonna go? Micca.
Me?
Yes. If you call up a friend, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
No, most men. We're not gonna be stupid. Most men would. Most men would, even to their best of friend, like their man, right? Most men would. However, I think if it's a really good friendship, they may have it in their mind like, oh man, I would. But if you have something that is really genuine, and you're gonna mess that up, right? And so I think it tends to you have to weigh that, because like I said, yeah, you're gonna see somebody at first, but if you can get past that and you have value in other areas, men can actually get past it and actually have a good friendship with someone, but it's rare. I'm not going to say it's you can do that on a whim with everybody. It's rare.
Yeah, if she's busted, yeah.
No, because I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now.
I'm a
Men,
guy.
y'all do not like to. Y'all
Bruh.
don't like to hang with no ugly women, even
Bruh.
if it's just your friend.
So that's
Even if it's just
If
your
a girl
friend.
is good looking, listen, if a girl's good looking and she's got the body and she's sexy and all of that, bro, even if she's your friend, you're still gonna see her. Like, you got eyes, bro. Like, and
So
there's
you're
gonna be
proving
a
the
moment
point
where
then.
you might think, oh, she's looking good. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Just the fact that you can have that thought in your head, you would fuck her.
But you're
That's
proving Mika's
crazy.
point because at
Nah.
that point, 'cause I was going to even ask the question: do men even know how to be friends with women? Because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
if you're
if she's
saying that
busted.
women, hold on,
That's crazy.
because how many, like Mika said, how many of y'all are really just going to be friends with a busted woman? For real.
Oh yeah, like if there's some, if like for instance, like there might be a mutual common interest, or like maybe at the workplace, or you go to the gym, or something like something has brought you together.
Most of the time you guys aren't going to even look her way if she's busted. That's why I was going to ask, like I said before, do y'all actually even know how to be friends with women? Because the moment you get a little twinge on that little third leg of yours, y'all are already thinking about her
It's not
any other
little.
kind of way.
Can that say just smell the roses answer that? Do men know how to be friends with women in your opinion?
They would know how to be friends if they follow Christine's advice. If they go into a friendship and fucking do everything on her list. If she puts you over here, or if you want to be friends with her, keep it in friendship. It's that simple.
Smell the roses.
I already have said this before. I do think men and women can be friends. I do agree with Micca that there's a difference between friendship and the friend zone. I think that was a great point. And I think that what Christine was trying to say is that basically you don't double down when you're that guy that's been placed in the friend zone. When you're in the friend zone, the woman has already decided that you're a non-select. You know what I mean? And you're never
that's
going
an insult.
So can you separate
mean-
it? Can you make the distinction? What's the difference between a woman putting a man in the friend zone, and what do we get from a woman that's actually our friend? What? Because from my opinion, y'all suck as friends. If y'all can't use the man, you trash as friends. We typically don't benefit nothing from you at all. You get benefits from the guy if he's your friend, but y'all are trash when it comes to
What
being a
benefits
friend.
do I get?
No, I just asked. No. I asked you.
What benefits
I'm
do I
gonna give
get?
you. I'm
If
gonna
we
don't flip
call
it.
each other
Don't flip
friends,
it yet.
it's a mutual.
Hold on,
Mutual.
Roses.
It's going
You can't
both
flip Roses.
ways.
When you answer, I'll definitely give you mine, right?
I should have
Don't flip,
said a
don't flip
statement
it.
instead
Don't
of a
flip it.
question.
Don't flip it yet. Yeah, I said the difference is what Christine said. There's friend zone, and then there's y'all are friends. What are women when they separate the friend zone from the friendship? What exactly makes you a great friend to this guy? How does this guy benefit being your friend?
I can answer that.
Hold on, please.
I
Smell the
mean,
roses. I asked smell the roses.
I
please.
just
And then
when
y'all can
we're
go right behind her.
When we're friends, I care about you in a genuine way where I want to reciprocate whatever it is that we do for each other, right? Like, let's just say you're into real estate and I am an HOA president, and you have some properties in my subdivision. Maybe you help me get people into properties that need to be rented, and while your properties are in between being rented the next time or whatever, I use the people that clean my house in your houses and kind of like look out for you that way. It doesn't always have to be like, and I get what King Richards is saying when you said she has to be busted, but maybe the guy is hot too. Maybe the guy is a catch too. So if it's equal, I think it could work. If they're both busted or if they're both considered handsome and pretty.
They're both busted.
If it works out mutually for you two to be friends because you guys are both married and there is no
It
room
depends
for that.
how you two met. How did you become friends? How did you even connect in
I
the
just
first
used
place?
a real estate example. It could be something like that.
I'm saying, how did you two? How did you initially connect? How do you even know each other? Like, how did you meet?
I mean,
That's very important.
maybe we
Because
met
if you
at
met
a
in
real
any
estate
if you
convention.
met in any if you met in any kind of way where it's like one person was trying to holler at the other person,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
that's dead.
Right.
You get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
I agree. I agree. You can't make a friend out of a guy that's tried to holler at you. I agree
Or
with
it
that.
could be a girl trying to holler at you as well, you know?
Yeah.
And that's
That
what
happens.
Y'all
I'm
not getting hollered at
saying.
like that.
So we
Don't
move
say
to, hold
that.
on,
And
hold
that's
on,
where
y'all. We
y'all
move.
get in
Hold
trouble,
on,
and that's where
hold on.
y'all
I
get in
love a
trouble
girl. What you
because a
say?
girl will try to holler at you, and then you'll say, "Oh, that's just my friend." And no, it's not your friend. You know she tried to holler at you, so don't go there, King Richard. Don't
Well,
Riches.
hold on. The
Don't do
goalpost
that.
is already
Riches. I'm
not
sorry.
So the
Richard.
I'm sorry.
goalpost.
I'm sorry.
So if I'm not in real estate and I can't help you in that
Mhm.
transaction, again, if a late can someone on the panel tell us how a man benefits from being with a friend with a woman? What do I get from you? So
I mean, if
Ali will
y'all
help you move. Ali will help you move. You can borrow money from Ali. You'll probably call Ali, and I'm talking about friends that y'all put in friend
I
zones
just
too.
said I would
I'm
clean
gonna
your
take the
rental
L.
properties.
Hold on, smell please. Hold on, smell the roses. You get me to jump somebody or fight somebody. You'll make me play interference, play a fake boyfriend, so you can talk to somebody. You'll call me to vent. We can keep going, right? You even go shopping with you. What is a man benefiting from when he's typically friends with a woman? We ain't talking about no rental properties, no real estate. We talking about just friendship. What am I getting from you as a friend?
Everything you
Let-
named in reverse.
Let's get Sage, Micca, and Christine. Answer that question, please.
Yeah, everything he
What do
named
we
in
get?
reverse.
What do we get from being your friends?
Everything he named in reverse. Everything. The
No,
same
so-
thing. You call on her, she's gonna help you. You need money, she's gonna help you. You need to play,
There you
you
go.
don't want
Oh
a girl,
my.
and you need her to
Put 'em on the
pretend
road, SH.
you need to pretend she's your girlfriend to get rid of somebody, she'll do it. That's
Yeah.
what you get out of a friendship. You
So
probably ain't
you
never had
so
one.
You can't help me in a
Ali,
fight.
hold your horses.
You
hold
can't
your
help
horses.
me in a
I
fight.
can't beat up a girl
No, I'm
for
not
you.
Hold your
hearing
horses.
that. No,
1 second,
no,
friends.
no.
Let's hear from Christine and from Micca
That's
too.
delusion,
What
fam.
do
It's
and
not
Roxy,
real.
if you want to chime in too, I would appreciate. What do we get from being y'all friends, ladies?
Can I get $20, SH?
Sure. I got you,
Go ahead,
Uncle.
Mika.
Go ahead, Mika
all
and
the
Christine,
stuff you
and then
guys
Roxy.
are, all the stuff you were talking about just now, Ali, that sounds like friend zoning, and that sounds like a boyfriend, but not a boyfriend, right? So why, first of all, why are you friends with a woman like that, right? Why is she calling you for money every day? Why does she need you to move this and move that and this and that? Like I wouldn't even bug my friend like that. Like it would have to be a last resort. So that tells me you're actually friend zone. You're not a friend if
Friend,
she's
yeah.
doing all of that. But
Yeah.
to me, for men and women to be friends, the woman has to actually be logical. Right?
Yes.
The woman has to be logical, because a lot of women, and we're women, a lot of women are
emotional.
not logical. They're not able to think outside of their emotions. As a woman, you're not going to avoid yourself with the emotions, but if you're not able to think outside of that, I don't think a man and a woman can be friends, because he's not going to come at it from that standpoint. So if he's quote unquote venting to you, like he would vent to a man, unless you're logical, more than likely he likes you, because you're going to sit there and tell him whatever you want him to hear, and then he likes that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I said it's not normal for men and women to do it, but it can be done. But you have to have so many factors and things to be in place, and people to actually adhere to stuff, that most people can't do it nowadays, because everybody's out for self or something in it. He wants to sleep with her. She wants to get this out of this out of that.
Something, yeah.
But if they really are friends, you can get a lot out of a woman. Women are helpmeets regardless, right? So if you have a business and she's smart, she can add to that business by helping you on the back end. Or vice versa, she might have logical, good ideas. But again, that's not most women, but the women that are like that, yeah, you can definitely be friends with.
Let me get
Yeah.
Christine and Roxy over here, and then
I
I'll
feel like the
reply.
women who are balanced, that can balance both feminine and masculine, they're masculine and they can connect with the men, those are great friends, because they can process with you, they can give you perspective from the women's side, and
if they're also smart and you guys are talking about business, you guys can collaborate. So there's platonic friendships and there's the friend zone. Because I have platonic male friends that I'm also friends with their wives, but I'm friends with them first, right? And I love platonic male friendships because a lot of times when I'm going through something, especially with a relationship, I'm emotional, and women are 75% emotional. We're emotional. And a lot of times when I can't think logically, I go to my male friends and I say, hey, this is how I'm feeling. Am I wrong? Or like, how is it looking on a male side? And that's when they'll tell me. And a lot of times they even roast me, you know, like, and I have to sit there and I have to take it and I have to be accountable for my own actions in my relationship, because sometimes, like, come on, like we're
Hey,
emotional.
Christine, can I ask you a
know,
question?
and
Who gives
so-
you better advice? Who gives you better advice, men or women? Like, are your friends? Who usually gives you better
can't
advice?
hear.
Huh?
Oh, she can't hear you. Can you
You might
hear
wanna
me?
Tell her to refresh.
Can you lot
Can you
hear
hear
me?
us?
Can you hear us?
Just refresh, Christine. Refresh. Before you go and ask her the question,
needs to
go ahead,
answer that.
Roxy, and tell us what will benefit from being your friends, please.
So I like what
Nothing.
Christine said. You see how y'all do? I like what Christine said. If it is strictly platonic. Now, my issue is I don't believe that most relationships between men and women are really platonic. I think you really have to be biologically connected to each other to really not be in that kind of relationship. Because even with people who grow up as kids, there's still always the will they, won't they in a lot of those situations. So if you're a brother or cousin, maybe. But if you are able to strictly be platonic, you get a homegirl just like you would a homeboy. So if you want to watch anime together, you want to go to the movies, hang out, I'll pay for you, you pay for me. It's not really me putting you in the boyfriend place. So I'm not going to expect you to do anything a boyfriend would. So the things that you get, you just get a partner in crime. You get someone to hang out with. You get someone that you could just kiki on the phone with. You get somebody, oh, you need help with this in the situation? Cool. But outside of that, I don't think a lot of people can really do that because a lot of people can't be platonic with each other or with people in the opposite sex.
Ali?
Most of the nope, they can't be friends. Not the only way you can be friends is if you already had sex, she's ugly, or you're friends through your girl. That's the only way you can be friends. Other than that, no, you can't be no friends because somebody's always attracted to the other person. Somebody else always wants something and try to move outside the position they're in. That's why they got the friend zone and we got the friends with benefits. When he likes you more than you like him, you friend zone him. When you like me more than I like you, I'll put you with friends with benefits. You can upgrade. That dude in that friend zone typically will never upgrade in his life. The only way we can be friends, again, I said, if I had sex with you, you ugly, or it's through my woman. That's it.
So do men actually like women? Because based off what you guys are saying, I don't think y'all even really like us like that. Unless
Let's assume the
That's a
answer
bit
is
extreme.
no. Let's assume the answer is no. Why do you ask that question?
Because again, if we're talking about genuine,
let's assume that I don't like you, but when you have a flat, I help you change that shit. Let's assume I don't like you, but when you move, I help you move. Let's assume I don't like you, but when you need money, I send you $30. Let's assume that I don't like you, but every time we go out, I pay for the Spider-Man tickets because I'm a man and I was raised like that. Let's assume we hate y'all, but every time y'all are actually our friends, we, for whatever reason, come true. Why did you ask that question, Roxy?
the reason why I asked the question is because a lot of times when we get on these panels, I've heard, especially, shout out to you, Ali, but I have heard you guys saying the same thing. Women are not good partners. Women are not good friends. So in my head, I'm just really wondering at this point, besides the sexual stuff, do men actually really like women? Because if we're going to talk about genuine friendships, how can we be genuine friends if you don't like us?
Yes, this is why, this is the proof that we actually like y'all. We stay with y'all, around y'all, and y'all do nothing for us. Y'all are a burden to our wallets.
Crazy.
Yeah, we get more stressed. Now I have to be on you on the phone because Fatty put his hands on you and you leaving, but you coming back next week again. And like, y'all, Roxy, that's the proof that we all love you, is we complain about y'all and we don't go nowhere. Matter of fact, this is why all of y'all that are saying that man and woman can be friends are completely wrong, right?
That's your perspective.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's your
and I have the right to say
That's
my
your
perspective too, right? So
Yeah,
let's do this.
you have the right.
Sure. So let's do this test, right, Christine? This is the prime time test if this woman is your friend or not, and y'all fail this shit miserably. Like 9 times out of 10. I go to you. We are friends. Christine and Faye are friends. And we going out. And I'm a gentleman. And my dad raised me right. I'm paying for shit. I'm giving you right. All these things, right? And then I say, hey, Christine, who is that friend Sage over there? Hey Christine, can you be my wing woman and let me get with your friend real quick? And all of a sudden, y'all will do. Why you eating on my friends? What you eating on me first in 2027? Why you doing that to her? Y'all are so our friends that when it's time to prove that y'all have no romantic feelings against y'all, and we want to actually see y'all happy, y'all will resent that man and talk shit to the other friends so we can be together. I guarantee you. And this is different
But
between
that's not
friends.
fair. Why are you dating in my friend for?
Please, 1 second, please. Let me finish, please. This is the proof of a true friend. If I'm really your friend and you like my friend, I'll hook you up with him because it is what it is. I'm not in the business of trying to get with you romantically. So if King Richard says he likes you, I will go to the end of the earth to get you on a small spot with no noise so y'all can talk with each other. Y'all woman, talk with the woman that says is your friend and try to actually make her a wing woman, and that woman will sabotage your shit like she's motherfucking Joker on that scene where he blows up the hospital and walks around. Says, "Here we go."
Yeah,
That's what
I don't know why women.
So now that I made my statement, don't talk about yourselves because there's never nobody on the panel. Shout out to Uncle Rick. Talk about the average woman that actually has male friends. How does the average woman that claims a male friend reacts when that friend tried to hit on the woman, on their friend, and asks, "Hey, Christine, can you help me out with her?" What happens? Go ahead and interrupt.
Well, it's going to depend because if I know you, right, and you're my friend, and if I know that you're a good person, I will introduce you to my friend who's also a good person. I've done it before. And I'm just like kind of shocked of like, I mean, I think we all have different backgrounds, right? I don't hang out with people who are messy. Like I don't even like they can't even have access to me like that. So like what you're saying and like about women or anything like that, I'm really sorry that those are the people that you have encountered because I don't have that around my circle. Like there's nothing messy because once I sense that there's something messy about this one person, I won't even be friends with them. So I'm sorry if I can't really relate to what you're saying.
Thank you very much for being here.
Yeah,
Christine, thank you very much for being here. I remember saying this. It's never the woman on the panel. So don't make it about yourselves. Make about the average woman. And you know what you did, Christine? Me and my friends, I don't do these. Me and my friends, because it's never y'all. Y'all are never the cheaters. Y'all not like all y'all group of friends are good women. All the other women are hoes, but y'all we have good families. And I believe that, right? So now that we got that out of the way, can you answer that for the average woman, for most women? Let me give you an example, right? So we can actually shake hands.
Okay.
Most men are not your friend. And you know why? Let you break up with that dude and take the pictures out of their IG, and that man will jump in on a parachute. Woo! It's my turn. You will turn around and say this to you, Christine.
It's my turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You lost.
It is my turn.
You lost the game.
It's my turn.
Now that we got the man out of the way, and I give you all olive branch, what happens when these women that claim men as friends, when that man goes to them and asks them to be a wing woman and to present him to the other friend, what happens there? Do they have a positive reaction that says, "I got you, fatty, let me go ahead," or they're like, wait, you waiting on my, you hit it on me before, fatty. I know we're friends now, but what didn't you like me before? Like, what is the positive reaction or negative reaction that I should expect from most women?
Those are not friends, bro.
Yeah.
No,
we're not moving it. We're not moving it. Not friends.
We're not moving the
Okay,
goalposts.
so can I explain why? We would
No,
we would be like, no, they my homegirl.
I want to hear from Christine first, and then you, Roxy. You have the floor.
I got you.
I'm really having a hard time answering this because I think a woman who's super insecure and is friends with this person, right? Whoever this friend is, will probably sabotage that interaction. But someone who is really your friend, who's your platonic friend, will
Right.
bridge that gap.
Are most women insecure?
Not in friendship.
No. She said the woman that is insecure will do. Hey, I agree with Christine 1,000%. This comes from an insecure place. Christine, are most women secure about themselves, or they show blatant insecurities, especially when it comes to the other sex? Are they mostly insecure or secure?
I think most women are insecure because it takes a lot of self-awareness to be secure.
Thank you.
Got your ass.
This is my final statement before Roxy come over here. Fellas, don't be woman friend that you didn't have sex with or actually are not bringing you something in your life. Because most of these woman friends, let me finish, Sharon. Think about it, friends. Most of these woman friends, they don't befriend useless people. I befriend female friends that are useless to me. Most women either is friend zone, either is group friends. They will never keep a friend that does nothing for them. If he doesn't look good in her arm when she go into the shopping mall, if he's not a gentleman and sponsoring shit, if he's not there to be an emotional tampon, most of these women will always befriend people that for whatever reason are useful to them. And stop being useful to your female friend and you will never hear from her again. Stand that shit on business. Every man on this conversation knows. When we were 20, we had a lot of friends. We were going to the nightclubs and we were going shopping and we're going eating. As soon as you get 30 and all of a sudden you are not there to listen to Keisha complaining about her boyfriend and you don't want to go to the club, all of these people that were your friends for 10 years, female friends, disappear completely. Your male friends, they see you, hey, my man, let's play some basketball. Hey, the new GTA is coming. You guys going to play? Female friends will only keep you around if they can use you. As soon as you are useless, they will pick somebody that is going to take your spot. Now, lie to me, Roxy. Is your turn.
Watch this. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, because I completely agree to you. As a woman, I will be 1,000% honest. And this goes to all friends. If you are not useful to me as a woman or a man, you're not in my life, point blank, period. And that is no other reason besides the fact that if I'm going to be useful to you, if we're going to be in each other's lives, we're not kids anymore. I don't need to hide. My favorite color is purple. What's your favorite? I don't need to do that right now. We are living in a life where you have to be useful to me and I will be useful to you. If not, we have no real connection. Anyways, on top of that, it is just a matter of, again, you are saying a woman that you already slept with. You're not a friend at that point. You're not a friend.
You could be friends.
No, friends are actions. I can do. Be telling y'all all the time. Y'all be talking about labels. Is when people say, "Am I your friend? Are we friends?" I can actively be your friend. Like for example, what Smell the Rose described looks like a business partner. Didn't like a friend. It looked like a business partner. I have these things. You have these things. Let's do things for each other. Respectfully, man. Ladies.
That's crazy.
Ladies. Before Sharon lies, hey, Roxy, 1 second. I know that y'all like to rehabilitate these bums, right? Y'all are addicted to do the yes, the broken wing. Let me help this bum.
Yeah.
Oh, is this such a bum? Let me put him back on the streets. He's walking again. Roxy.
Wow.
Hey, Roxy.
What's up?
Y'all will never be on a friendship or romantic relationship with somebody that you have to give more than you take. That's a fact. Think about your relationship. Roxy, this is what you said. I will be on this relationship because if you give me something, I'll give you something to you. So let's do this, Roxy. I fall in hard times, but I still love you. You're my friend. I appreciate you. We've been together in school. All these things, all the things that I used to do, I don't have time to be on the phone with you anymore because now I have a family. I don't have money to actually send you some. Like I don't have it like I used to have, right?
Right.
According to Roxy logic, am I still your friend, or you're going to contradict exactly what you said? That if I can do nothing from you, you can do nothing for me.
No, but again, Fatty, I'm agreeing with you. In most cases, I'm doing the same thing. I'm in the exact same position as you. That's why in most cases, you don't hear from your friend for months or years on end after you hit a certain age. You even said that. So
Can you
even
answer
going
my
back to
question?
your, I did. I said we're
If
not friends
I
like
can
that.
do, you said
We're not
I'm
friends
not.
like that.
I don't want the purple color anymore. I'm a grown up. You need to do something for me, and I
We're
need to do
not
something from
friends
you.
like
Are you going to call a friend a man that for whatever reason can do nothing from you? Is he your
At
friend?
that point, we're acquaintances. We're not friends like that. Keep
Yeah.
saying
But Fatty, I think it's because
I heard you, and I just want to make this statement. I was your friend when I was doing something from you. And now that I can do nothing from you, I got demoted to acquaintances. Not because I became a bad person, not because I'm a piece of shit, not because I hit you, not because I lied to you. I went from friends, right, to acquaintance just because I stopped doing the shit that I was doing for you before. Thank you, Roxy, for proving my point.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
And I agreed
Oh,
with
y'all
you.
can have it. I'll be quiet forever. I don't care. Y'all can talk now.
Like I
I'm in
said, I
charge.
agreed with you
It's
for
just a
one, but
horrible
for
premise.
two, it's also
Shut up,
a
Sean.
matter of
I know.
when you become an adult. When you're an adult, most of the time you don't have the same friendships where you were when you were single, childless, and all that. In most case scenarios, most adults need people to be there and do stuff for them. You know how I know? Just a couple weeks ago, my friend, her husband called me because guess what? Hey, Rogue, I'm over here and my mom needs a gas. Can you go pick up a gas can for me? Yeah, I got you. So because I was useful for them, or hey, Rogue, can you babysit? That is how most friendships, adult friendships, are now made. And we have to be honest about that. In most case scenarios, most adults are calling their friends because, hey, girl, I need you to do something. Hey, bud, can you look out for me real quick?
Hold on. So the only time you speak to your friend is when you need something. Is
Yes.
that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
That's not friends, bro. Like, what are
Yes,
you
it
talking
is.
about?
You just said it.
I
Hey,
know
Sharon,
it
grown up.
is.
He just said
Like, what
it.
you
She
mean?
said it.
What are you talking
You
Transactional.
about?
say
I know.
no.
That's
Just said it.
transactional.
You
That's
are
said it.
saying
transactional,
that
Sharon.
no,
That's not
bro.
a friendship.
Hold on. So
That's
let me
not
Most
friends, bro.
relationships are transactional.
Hey,
Why are we
one
defending
second,
that?
friends. Hey, 1 second, friends. I actually want to hear from the fellas. I want to see Sharon and Queen Riches real quick address this because the ladies and Micca, I think you had the question or the statement. I think you have a little bit of delay. Let me test this real quick, right? Say pineapple when I say 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Pineapple.
Damn. Yes, I think you're good. I think you're good. I want the fellas to actually ash this out and then Micca pick up the microphone, okay? Go ahead, friends. Who is lying over here?
Yeah,
Like basically, Roxy, she gave the example. As an adult, so yeah, the only time your friend is when they come and call you. I need you to babysit. That's stupid. What do you mean? That's not friends. That is not friends at all in any way, shape, or form. A friend with somebody would call you just to check in on you.
I
Are
see
you
you,
okay?
Christine. I see you.
What do you
No.
mean? So
That's not
that
true
means
at
you
all.
don't have no, if you're shaking your head, that means you don't have no friends. I feel sorry for you, cuz.
Go ahead,
Because
Sharon.
I
Why
got friends
is he lying?
that I don't necessarily have to be doing stuff for them to check in on me because they actually care about me. They care about my well-being.
Sharon, why is he
You're
lying?
talking about somebody the only time they're gonna call you is if they got a flat tire. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, because what we talking about is real life. Friends do not call each other
And
every
what am I
day.
talking about? Fantasy. What are you talking about? Real life. I'm talking
No,
about real life as well.
you talking about a fantasy. I don't know. I don't have no group of men that just call me, Sharon, you okay?
I
Bro,
never
if you
said
don't
group of
my
men. I
goddamn
said a
mind
real
asking
friend,
me if
bro.
I'm okay.
I said a real friend.
I'm a grown
Bro, you
ass
could
man.
do your
don't
dumb
need to call
example.
me.
It
Give me a
means nothing,
second,
bro. It
King.
means
Let
nothing, bro.
Sharon. 1 second,
You're
King.
doing
Let
a
Sharon
dumb
make the-
example, but it's
King,
all
once
right.
again,
I'm
one
ready
second,
for that, bro.
friends. It's bad for. Let Sharon finish this point, and then you have the chance to rebuttal. King, go ahead, Sharon, uninterrupted.
Yeah, I'm masculine over here, and I got masculine friends, so we're not calling each other to check to see if you're
what's
okay.
masculine got to do
You
with
need
it,
a show.
I'm the most masculine guy you've met in your life. Don't try it, bro.
We're
Don't
going
even
to
go
give
down
you
that road.
I
It's not that.
disagree.
It's not that, bro. It's
We're
not
going
that.
to give y'all the chance
I
to
compete
reply.
with
Okay.
grown men all the time, bro. Don't try it, bro.
We're going on vacation today, friends. There's 1,000 people watching. Shout out to y'all, 1,000 people watching. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay. You don't
Go ahead, Sharon, uninterrupted. If Sharon is going to start to do, they don't let me talk. So Sharon uninterrupted, and then we get King Riches, and then I want to hear from Micca and Christine and the rest of the ladies too that are a little bit frozen. Go ahead.
So one thing I do know is that like masculine men, they don't just interrupt. They allow people to finish a full thought, right? So this way they can process what somebody is saying. And so me and my friends, we are not going to call each other every other day just to see how you doing. I just call to say, I love you. No, we ain't doing that, bro. Like we call each other, hey, I'm going out for the weekend. I didn't see my brothers in a while. Let's all go ahead and celebrate something, celebrate new life, new accomplishment, your child moving up in the grades. Like we are not just chilling to be chilling because we all have our own family and we are busy. So we don't have time to be on the phone to chit chat like some little 16-year-old kids or 16-year-old. No, we don't have time for that.
Yeah.
I'm moving, you moving. If I need something from you, I'm gonna call my friend, even if I didn't speak to him in 10 months. It don't matter because that's my real friend. So I could call him, and when I call him in that 10 months, it's like those 10 months didn't even happen because we right back at where we left off. Hey, what's up? You all right? No, I'm not okay because I gotta go. I need you to do that. Can you do that for me? Hell yeah, bro, I got you. And then we go ahead, we do what we gotta do. Help me out. You good? Yep. And then we go about back to our business. That's real family. That's real friendship.
Are you done? Sage, I see y'all. Ladies, I see y'all. I just want King to reply, and then y'all get the floor, okay? Go ahead, King, uninterrupted, please, and then we give the floor to the ladies. And look at this ugly motherfucker over here. Look at him. Oh, wait. Go ahead, King Rich. Still interrupted, please. Thank you very much.
That's mad still. That is mad.
Yo!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off still. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, like I said it very clear. Like, if this person, the only time they call me is when they're asking for something, and that's the only time they call me, that is not a friend, bro. Like, that's somebody that's using you.
I get
right?
what you're saying about that.
And like you're the way you're trying to make it make sense, and it doesn't. You're trying to say, oh, we're not 16 years old. So because you're not 16 years old, that means that people can't just call you just to check in on you. So when you become an adult, that means that people they can't just care about you for caring about you sake. Like I don't understand what kind of friends you have. Like, I'm not saying that you have to be sitting down. I'm not saying you have to be sitting down saying I love you. Like that's an extreme. But what I'm saying is, if they only want to talk to you when they want something, how is that a friend?
And
that's what you described, and that's what the other woman described as well.
No, that's what you wanted to hear. Nobody said only. I didn't say only.
What do you mean? That's what I wanted to hear. That's what you said, bro. Like,
I did not say what I said something, right?
You started giving examples. Listen, bro. The woman was giving examples. The woman was giving examples of.
We're not talking about what she said. We're talking about what I said.
Hold on. Hey, King, let him, fam. No, King, you interrupting him, family. He was responding to you. Let him rebuttal you so you can respond back to him. He was responding to what you said. Go ahead, Sharon.
Yeah, so I didn't say only. What I said was friends, they absolutely use each other. That's what friends do. We got to have some kind of mutual situation going on. I got children, you got children. You need your kids to be watched this weekend? So yeah, you gonna call me. I didn't speak to you in 3 months. I ain't speak to you in 6 months. Hey, I'm going through something. I need $20. I got you. Don't worry about it, because a real friend is not going to worry about that time. This is that past, because they know that we are living life. I just lost my job. I'm gonna call my homie. Hey, yo, what's going on with your job? Do your job hiring? You know people that's hiring in our field? Yes, I got you. They're gonna make some phone calls for you. That's what friends do. Friends don't need to call up and find out if they're okay all the time, because that's your actual friend. You know if they're doing good or not.
How does that make sense?
King Rich
Your
is
friends don't need
uninterrupted,
to call
and
you
then
to
we
check.
go to the
How
ladies.
does that even make sense, bro? That made no sense what you just said. That made zero sense.
Let's get the
Go
ladies over here.
repeat what you said. Repeat it. If it made sense, repeat it. Let's hear it word for word. That made no fucking sense what you just said.
I could repeat
You're
it.
just talking.
I
You're
can
just
repeat
talking.
it. Go ahead, Sharon.
And even the women are not even agreeing because they know what you said was stupid as well.
Yeah. So again,
What the fuck, man? You're a weird dude, bro.
friends.
You're a weird dude. You don't have no real. I feel sorry for you. You don't have no real friends. That's what it is.
That's not
It's
weird.
cool.
We're
Yeah,
adults.
I understand you.
grown.
You don't have no real friends. Your friends don't care
We're
about you. They only
grown.
call you when they need the babysitter. I get it, bro.
So
That's
one,
too
you
bad
also
for you.
said when most. So why are people afraid of transactional relationships? Because that's all I hear.
No,
Y'all
no,
so
we're not
afraid
going.
of
We're not going to move the conversation.
We're not
friends.
moving. Yeah, we're not moving. Hold
Come
on.
on,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
this is what I'm saying when we become disingenuous. Hey, everybody on the panel, if I just called you when I needed money, am I your friend?
No.
No.
Hold on. No, yes, it is. Can I?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
did
answer
not,
the
but
question,
I didn't say that.
please?
Again, I didn't say
listen,
that.
it's the way y'all flipping your answers. First, it's a friend. You don't need to use them. Then a friend, you should use.
I never said that.
Should have. No. I didn't say you did. So if it's not you, then
So
don't
I'm
you have to
saying
say
yes. If
nothing.
you're a friend, you're useful. If you're a person in my life, you're
Okay, so
useful.
the
If
problem-
Rosie is
okay,
in your
come
life,
up here real
Rosie
quick.
is
Come
useful to you.
They're trying to
Okay, let's
change
make it about.
They're
Hold
trying
on,
to
real quick.
change it now. They're trying to
Rosie,
change it because they know
you
they
said,
shit.
Rosie, this is where you problematic and you're contradictory. When we said that for the man, you said, y'all don't like women, do you? That's what we said. We said you
That's
should
not
be.
why I said that.
Let me finish, please.
You can, but that's not why I said
Let me
that.
finish, please. So let me finish.
Go for it.
We said you should be useful, but you're useless typically. Whether you're our friend or in a relationship, most women are useless. Hey, do y'all like women? That's what you said. You turned right back around. Let me. You did, Fat. That's why Fatty had to
But
give
that's not why
context.
I said that.
Fatty
That's not
said
why I said
Fatty
that.
had to give context on the fact that we can still do. You can still ask things from us, even though you claim we don't like men. I mean, like women, but y'all are still ask from things from us, and we still demonstrate that we like women, regardless of what you said. That's why he addressed what you said, right? The problem is you said you're not going to have anybody around you unless you can use them, whether they're your friend, whether they're your man. Regardless of who it is, they're going to be around you. They better be useful. That's the
And
problem.
finish
So-
my sentence. Finish my
so let me-
sentence first.
let me-
But finish my sentence first, because I didn't just say that. Finish the full sentence, because Roxy will be
Hey,
useful to you
Roxy,
too.
you got to stop being triggered when I talk.
I'm not being
you
triggered. I'm having a
You are,
conversation.
Roxy. Anytime I talk, you triggered. So
I'm
let's
not-
have a
oh my
conversation.
goodness.
So let's have a
Ali,
conversation. And you know all
Ali.
that antics and stuff. Then okay, so let's start all
Listen,
over. Let's
I think
pretend
that
I'm
you're a
tripping.
lovely man, but trust me, you do
let's
not have the
pretend-
power to trigger
Let's
me.
pretend you've been triggered the whole show. Everybody been
I'm
watching.
not triggered at all.
I could stop the show literally and show you every time I talk, you triggered and you're in your
That's not
emotions,
triggered.
Roxy. I can literally. You're doing it right. You won't even stop right now. You can't control yourself. So let's erase that. Pretend it never happened. I bet you I'll be able to call you out every time you do it. And if you don't, you did a phenomenal job controlling yourself. Okay. So let's address this again. Men should be able to use women, correct, Roxy?
Yes.
Right. Most women, though, aren't useful to men when they're their friends, right, Roxy?
No.
So most women, okay, and this is where we got. So we're back to where we need to be because the goalpost got moved. Tell me again, because y'all struggled with doing it. And Christine, this is why we don't trust women a lot of times, because you gave a phenomenal point. Then you turn back and change the point, kind of, in regardless to that the person around you should be useful. You shouldn't be around a woman who's just using you if you can't use her and you don't reciprocate. So I'm gonna start with Rogue C again. How does a woman benefit a man when he's their friend?
Whatever you need, she's
No,
supposed to give it.
Lisa, no.
So
I don't
again,
want,
give me a tangible of what you want.
Roxy, no, I'm not telling you what I want.
I'm triggered. I'm the
No,
triggered
it's
one.
your job. No, it's your job. I
I'm
gave
the
you what
triggered one.
Ali.
No. So 1 second, friends, is Roxy. If that give something tangible, because you know what is going to happen is going to be Uno reverse. I'm my friend. I give you everything you want. Give me coochie. Not that. Give me $1 million. Not that. Carry that fridge. Not that. Like, y'all have limitations. Let's be realistic about it. You are friends with Ali. Ali's friends with you. It's
Okay, but
platonic.
yes, as a woman,
what
if
are
I
you
have
going? What does he get?
So again, no, I'm not a man, so I'm not going to be able to carry what a man can carry. But if you ask me, hey, Roxy, come help me move, I can still come help you move. I can still help put stuff away. I can still help with whatever you need. Hey, Roxy, let's go to such and such and let's go do this. We can go have a good time. Hey, Roxy.
Give an example.
If Ali, hold on. I'm
no,
answering your
Roxy,
question.
stop
Ali,
doing.
oh my God.
Roxy, stop doing the. Oh, I can help you move.
I'm
Be
saying
specific.
whatever you need.
No,
So hold on.
Roxy,
Okay,
Roxy.
Ali has children.
One
If
second,
Ali
please.
called me, hey,
One second.
question.
No, it's because you're just running. You're just being the flesh, right? Every time you point something, explain what you're saying, right? For example, this is what the man hears. I'll help you move. Yeah, I can help you carry those spoons and those forks and put it on the box, right? Like we go outside and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. What exactly? Because probably going to get on my pocket. Like every time you say you're doing something for him, kind of explain how would you actually help him out. Just do that, please. Go ahead.
So I know Ali has beautiful children. If me and Ali are friends, hey Rogue, I need to go do something for my business. Hey Rogue, can you watch my boys for me? Yeah, Ali, I got you. What do they like? They like XYZ. I'll go ahead and make sure I bring it with me so that they can be good, they can be comfortable. Or if you bring them over here, just let me know what they need so they'll be good. As his friend, I'm going to make sure that I am useful to him. And it's vice versa. That's why in my first example that everybody wants to keep trying to say, Rogue C is saying just give money. I said how my friends benefited from my friendship. Hey, Rogue, I need a gas can for my mom. Got you. Hey, Rogue, can you babysit my baby? Got you. That's the point that I'm making. And that goes for men or women. The only thing is I'm the only one that's honest. No, I don't have a bunch of men friends because I know most of those men want to just screw me. So I'm going to be honest with you. And I don't trust a lot of men who just, especially at my grown age, who want to be my friend now because I know most of y'all just want to hit.
1 second. Is your current boyfriend an ex-friend?
No, we had a friendship.
It was never your friend?
No, because from jump, I wanted to screw him. He wanted to screw me. We had friendship. We were friendly.
Never friends. Y'all like with all romantic.
I mean, we talked when we first got to know each other, but again, I knew I wanted to screw him. He knew he wanted to screw me. So no, I would never call him a friend like that.
That's actually perfect. The follow-up question is: you said most of them. I would say all. Right?
Okay. I'll give that to you.
Do you still have male friends?
No.
Why?
Because like I said, most of them, and now if you want me to say all of them wanted to screw me. The people that I have are cousins and brothers.
Were you on our side that woman and men can be friends, or you are on the side that man and woman can be friends if they do shit for each other?
I said in the rare time it could be strictly platonic, but no, I don't believe men and women can be friends. I've been said that.
Roxy, and this is why we ask questions, Roxy. See the one.
Got your ass.
And that's how you waste our time.
We did the 180. We can be friends because you know what's going to happen? You are going to help me move, and you're going to reach for those boxes, and you're going to bend over.
You're borging.
You're sweaty, and I'm
sweaty. Is he borging on my end, or?
Am I good?
Is it me?
I think it's Roxy and internet connection. So I just want to point it out, and that's what you wanted. Like we did the full circle, just to kind of agree. These men still trying to screw you, especially if you look good to them. Like regardless of what I do for you, like you know, it's funny. I have like these 2 or 3 female friends. I have been a sleeper cell for 30 years. I know them since I was 13. And I'm like, oh my God, look at that ass. But I never acted on it. Until one day I wake up and all of a sudden, big old friend Fatty now he's trying to get inside of your cheeks. Because these women are like, I never had an attractive friend. It's coincidence. Right? I only have good-looking friends that can go to places and make me look good and can be in my house and I can be looking at... Like, we have to stop these friends. I know there's probably one guy that you met in church that is a great dude and he plays the flute and he writes poems and he will never act on you until you pick the phone and call him and say, I'm Arnie, Mr. Carl from the church. Let's do something. Like we are not y'all friends, and y'all kind of know that. I just don't understand why y'all fight so much to establish these fake relationships of friendship when you know for the fact if we did a test and we said, hey Christine, go call this guy that you say is your friend and tell him that you want to take him seriously, and that motherfucker will be licking the bottom of your feet by the end of Sunday. By Sunday, you go to church in the morning, in the evening, he's going to try to lick your motherfucking toe. So again, please let the ladies actually pick this shit up. What are we missing? with the friendship thing that y'all seen that we don't see.
So,
Like, what is that?
Before y'all say, hold on, Micca. Before you say anything, because I want to clarify the fact that this is lies too. The last person they're gonna want to watch your kids. You know what? I need somebody to watch my kids. Let me call Micca. Let me call Christine. Let me call Lover Girl to watch my kids. Y'all not about a single woman or a woman with kids ain't prepared to watch my children. That's one. Number two, I gotta move. Let me pass King. Let me pass Fatty. I'm gonna call SH. I'm gonna call Lover Girl and Christine to help me move. Number three, because y'all be lying so bad. The most unattractive thing that you can do to a woman is ask her for some damn money. Like, let's be real. Hey, Micca, hey, you got $100 I can borrow till next week?
Absolutely not.
Hey, Christine, you got $50 to get me through next month, please? Hey, SH, I just need $500, man. I got you back. Y'all, while we y'all are terrible friends, and y'all do this, and nobody on the panel, because it's never the women on the panel.
Okay. But so I just got a few caveats with that. Okay. You and Fatty are absolutely correct, right? Because all of this is just nature. Okay. What Fatty is talking about is just nature. Like nature is going to kick in. All right, cool. Yeah. But men are just by proxy going to be better friends because men offer more utility than women. Okay. So it's not the factor of, because you do have bad women friends, but it's not the factor that women are bad friends. Women don't provide as much utility as men because we're not meant to do that. We're helpmeets, right? So we're not going to provide as much utility. So by that proxy, if a man doesn't want to be friends with a woman, I understand because he's not going to get much out of it, right?
And we're not begging to be your
again, only at rare times will she, become valuable. So I get it. Right. But again, y'all offer more utility. And then let's just say she is your friend, right? And you can talk to her. She's logical, all of that. Cool. If she's in, but then let's say she gets in a relationship. The girl that you used to be able to call at 2 a.m. when you had a problem, you can't do that no more. Right? Because even though she's your friend and she does care about your feelings and what happened to you, she cares about the person that she's with more, and he's going to look like, why are you doing that for him?
I'm about
right.
To
so
Micca, vice versa.
I'm vice versa. Well, yeah, I was gonna get to that, but it's gonna put her in a different situation because women, we can't do that. Now, men, if a man calls you at 2 a.m, your girl's not gonna bat an eye, right? Your girl's not going to bat an eye. Oh, I need help. Oh, something happened. She's not going to bat an eye. But if your female friend calls at 2 a.m, well, she don't got no man. She don't got no brother. She don't got no daddy. That's what they're going to say. So I get it. It's not to say that it can't happen because it absolutely can, right? Some of the best people that have given me the best advice have been men. Okay, because women are very catty, so men are great, but at the same time, I can't give you what you can give me, and that makes me by proxy a bad friend.
So Micca, I would concede, right? But the way women false advertise like being wives, but when they become a wife, they end up trash women and trash mothers. It's the same way as friendships. Men say we can't be your friend. We know you're just gonna use us, right? And we probably just want sex. Y'all push for friendships. We can be friends. You're so insecure. Do you like women? Just say, only way you're useful to me if you're my man. You should only be friends with the man that's your man, or the person that's servicing you is your man. Unless, again, we'll walk it down. You ugly. I had sex with you, or we're friends through a relationship. Y'all should say it. No, there's no such thing as friends. I know you trying to have sex with me, and I'm just trying to use you. So we're not going to do this anymore. I'm only doing this to validate myself. I don't like these female friends either, but they validate me. I don't like these guys, but I can use them, and I can prove that I can have relationships with men without having a man. So stop using men to pretend that you're a good woman or pretend that you have actual value. Only let the person use you that's your man.
Yeah, but
this is crazy to me.
One second, Ali. But that's the thing, right?
Hey, Patty, can I say something real quick?
I'll be quicker than you. That's what she said. No woman ever will listen to this and says, "Oh, you know what? I'm really using Fatty. Let me talk to him and say, Fatty, I was using you. I'm sorry. You're not going to be my emotional tampon anymore. and those cash apps that you're sending me, good rising queen. We're not like nobody's.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? But, like getting a friend from the friend zone that the woman is using is like me having a big booty Karen and a big booty Keisha and says, you know what? I'm not going to have sex with them anymore. I'm good. You know, I was using you for your body, baby. Just go about your business. That's not how human relationships go. We are going to surround ourselves with people that we want to use. Unfortunately, most of women are being used for sex. The problem is that women are in such a position of abundance that they don't need you at all because they can find a replacement to take your spot tomorrow. If you don't send me money, I'll find a guy that will. If you don't give me attention, I'll going to find that will. The man usually, like, being with a relationship with the female friend is expensive because if you're actually a good friend, if you're a responsible friend, reliable friend, she's going to ask you for money. She's going to ask you
Fatty,
for
can
2
I
hours
just
to
say
be on the
something real
phone.
quick?
She's
Can I just say something real quick,
definitely
T?
going to spend your time. She's going to stress you out. Like being a friend with a woman is very is very like
Y'all don't stress us
small
out.
upside. Other than like I said, and friends, pay very attention. I'm going to repeat it again. If your woman looks good and she's getting you other woman, that's really your friend. That's the definition of friend. She look good. You go to the bar. Y'all look good together. Now other women are curious and shit. Oh damn, Fatty, who is that? And all of a sudden she says, you know what? Hey, pay me. I need 2 drinks because you got with her and with her because of me. I think there's a perfect friend. He's a sidekick. I'm Batman, you're Robin. I will pay for the Spider-Man and let's have fun. It's on me because you actually make me look good and you help me out. Most of y'all can play that position. So if y'all not willing to be wing woman, forget the moving, forget the talking with you on the phone, forget the business advice. Go get me other woman as my friend because I'm giving you everything a boyfriend probably should give you other than the dongle.
If she's not
So
our
don't-
homegirl, we can most definitely do that. The problem is when you want our
Y'all don't-
homegirl,
y'all
we don't
don't-
want to hear our homegirl
y'all
complaining about you.
competing. No, y'all competing with them.
Hold on. We don't want to hear our homegirl saying, oh my God, Fatty broke my heart. Oh my God, Fatty did this. Oh my God, Fatty did that. We don't want to hear that. That's why we could be a wing woman to a complete stranger woman. If y'all want
So why
us to
should
make
I
you look
hear
safe,
you?
because what you're telling me is exactly what I wanted to say. We're not rushing to be your friends because A, we know you want to have sex with us, or B, we're already thinking that y'all are dangerous.
One second. How did you make it about yourself again?
I told you they just flipped it again, Fatty.
No.
That's why-
One second. Hey, Roxy. 1 second, Roxy. Before I go to Sharon and to Messy Conservative and Essage and Smell the Roses on the second topic are going to carry the conversation, okay? They're too quiet for my liking. We were talking about how you can be my woman, my friend. It was just one little thing. Be a wing woman.
I told you.
Why did your brain went to, but I need this for you. Y'all can do this and y'all can do that. And y'all, give me one thing that you need from a male friend.
hold on.
I
The
already
reason
gave you
why-
what I need. I need you to
I
get
heard
me
you,
some
and I
hoes.
said we could
Go
do that.
ahead
I
and give
heard
me
you.
one thing that you need from a male friend.
I heard that's not what I was arguing. What I heard you, because you said it earlier when you were talking about dating in the friend group and why women get jealous about that. I wanted to say that earlier, but we moved past that topic, so I'm happy you brought it back. The issue with you dating in a lot of women's friend group is we don't want to hear that girl talk about you all day, every day. Outside of that, if you want your homegirl to get you some chicks, that's not a problem. I can get you some random chicks, Fatty. If you and I are hanging out and I'm like, okay, Fatty, you like her? I can make you look safer. I can make you look like a good dude. I can do that. But don't be dating in my friend group. That's all I'm saying.
So why you? So you're useless.
You're useless. And
And
this
you're
is why,
useless.
you know what's funny? Y'all won't admit that you
Did
just
I not
use
just
men.
say
Let me,
I could get
Rosie,
you- hold on.
Rosie, you can
I
respond
was
right when I'm done.
I was responding
You
to
drinking
Fatty.
wine. No, you was drinking. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You was just drinking.
Hey, Ali, watch your mouth. There's apple juice. Go ahead.
Because Fatty just said, he said it first. So I'm sorry. I was responding to Fatty. But again, it's not us being useless. I just said I can get you the woman. Why do you have to get the woman that I'm close to, that I'm going to be hearing from? Because, Fatty and Ali broke my heart. He did
ISO. Roxy. Wing woman means you can connect us. Like you see somebody that you like and you come to me because I can facilitate that situation. I don't want a sister wife. Like, hey, go get me a sister wife. No, I want somebody. If I can pouch from your friend group,
This is crazy.
you are worthless because I can talk with that woman too. She's a stranger you are a stranger to, why should I go to work? Like, I need y'all friends. So you
Because
can
we
prove
make
that
you
you're
look
not
safer.
jealous. No. Hey, Roxy, respectfully,
We make
right?
you look safer. We
Roxy,
do.
all y'all do is talk about men all day. He did this to me, and he didn't do this, and he did do that, and he went there, and he dressed like that, and his feet stink, and all that shit. So I can listen and be your emotional tampon and your friends about random men, but you can listen for 30 minutes about Fatty took me to the Empire State Building and didn't open the door because he's a piece of shit, and he doesn't like woman, and he did. Like, you can do that for me?
So then what if my friend is also a piece of shit? Then what?
It says something about you because you befriended a piece of shit.
So either
That's
way,
crazy.
you're telling me that it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. And women are useless.
No,
which is why I go back to asking, do you even like women?
no, Roxy. This is what women should do, right? This is what men do. Oh, Fatty, I like that guy Sharon Bracey, big forehead. I was like, oh yes. So let me tell you about Sharon Bracey. Have fun with him, but don't fall in love.
That's not a friend.
That motherfucker is a womanizer. No.
That's
A
not a
friend
friend.
will. Hey,
That's
I'm
not
not.
a friend.
Hey, respectfully, friends, I'm not in the business of convincing none of y'all. Y'all grown. I don't give a fuck. If you want to fuck a cactus, I will tell you. Go to the right, turn on the left. A cactus is right there. Shove that shit on your ass. I don't care. What I'm going to give you is the information that if you shove your a cactus on your ass, you're probably going to go to the hospital. This is the information as a friend I can give to you. I do that to my male friends, and I will do that to my female friends. If you are actually somebody that is a good person and is worthy of a relationship, I will give a different advice. Oh, you like him? Oh, he has a good job and he comes from a good family. I love his mom. Like, go ahead and be together. Why can't Roxy do that shit for me?
That's not what you said, though.
And again, I don't need you messing up my
Sharon, you got
homegirl
Sharon.
and
She
keep
literally
like
shut
it's
you
women.
up. Sharon, you were saying that's not what you said, and she responded, "Because women are selfish." In real
I'm gonna
time,
be honest.
she told you, Sharon.
That's the alcohol talking about. So what I'm saying is that
Hold
your
on,
premise,
one.
your premise changed. Hold on.
No,
you
no.
got two
Answer. No,
different-
one second, please. Answer her question.
two different-
Sharon, answer
Yeah.
her question. Are women selfish?
Yes, human beings are selfish. Yes.
No,
It's not
don't
human
do
beings.
that. What's wrong with this
Yes,
guy?
yes,
No.
yes.
Go
Just to
talk. No,
answer it, yes. Just to
no,
answer
please.
it,
1 second,
yes.
Sharon.
Just to
Sharon.
answer it,
No,
yes.
Sharon. 1 second, Sharon. She made this statement. I can be a wing woman and hook you up with my friends because women are selfish. Agree or disagree, and why? And I know you try to go, I'm going at the man. No, Roxy said that shit. She's a grown woman. Talk with her. Are women selfish when it comes to pussy preservation? They don't want they don't want you to get nothing from their friends. They want you to stay right there in front of them. Are they selfish?
No, that's the part I disagree with that. So if she's your friend, that's the place where you can get a lot of pussy from, is you have a dope ass female friend. You can get a lot of pussy from your female friend. That's the kind of thing that you into. The issue is that y'all keep having this lust thing on the top of your on your back. So you trying to use your woman friend as a pussy magnet. That's the issue. But if it's just your friend, then it's just your friend. When I go out with my homeboys, right, I'm not going to pay for everything. So if that female friend is my homegirl, I'm not paying for everything for her ass neither, because we are friends. So if we are looking at friendship as friendship, I'm not treating her any different from my homie friendship. We are the same. We are friends. I do not want anything. I don't care.
Hey, Christine. I don't think your ego is going to allow that.
Hey, Christine, he said, I agree.
Hey, Christine.
I agree, Sharon. You are right.
When a woman likes a man, he don't want to just be his friend. She want to have sex with that guy. Same way when a man likes a woman, he wants sex with her. He just don't want to be a friend. Matter of fact, when we break up in relationships and you still like the guy, we can't be friends. Y'all don't want to be. Excuse me, Sharon. Excuse me. Let me add to this as well too. If we are friends, the first person who's going to want for something is you. I'm not going to ask you for nothing. And even if I ask you for something, I don't got time right now. I'm too busy. But you know what y'all will give up? Sex. That's all y'all have to offer. Most of y'all, and again, it's not the women on the panel, but if it's all you have to offer, what else can men ask? If I can't ask you for money, if I can't ask you to move, if I can't ask you to watch my excuse, hey Sharon, We speaking to the ladies, right? You told my brother Rich King that when a man
I got
interrupts,
cut
he's
off,
not
my brother. I was just trying to finish my statement.
masculine, he's being feminine. Didn't you tell that to
I-
King Rich?
Yeah, because I was talking.
No,
And you jumped in.
No, you always do that again. Fatty said he was going to do that earlier as well too. You were going to start doing that, right? No, I didn't.
Literally, I was talking. He did that.
You know what you did? You know what? Go ahead. Get back.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened. Like, I was talking.
Make a point. Make a point.
Hey,
Make
Ali,
your
Ali,
point.
Hey, Ali.
That women, when they like a guy, just want him to be a friend.
Hey, Ali,
Make that point.
Ali, let me listen to Sharon. Sharon was on the show last week, and he was like, "Oh my God, guys, why does Fatty play memes for me, but Stacey Prince doesn't get no memes?" He was complaining because we don't play videos for him.
He gaslit him. I'm gonna say it again, ladies. The only man y'all want as friends is the man you can.
I think you said it was my girl.
Hold on, you rebuttal what I'm saying. Women only want men to be friends.
You had your chance.
Rebuttal it. Women want men
lost
to be
the
their,
game.
Women, you ready? Women want men to be their friends that they can use, but the men that they like, they want to have sex with. Rebuttal that.
So I think majority.
Sharon was going to rebuttal it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ask the question one more time.
Women make male friends their friends that they don't like, but they want to have sex with the men that they do like. They don't want them to just be friends. They want to have sex with them. Matter of fact, they'll have sex with them before they even become friends. They don't know their favorite color. They don't know their favorite food. They don't know nothing about them, but they want to have sex with them
that's a long
as
question.
fast as possible. So when they don't like the guy, he gets in friend zone. When they don't like him, they want to have sex. Refute that.
So if they don't like them in a romantic way, that's okay. That's what friendship's supposed to be. If I'm trying to be a friend with whatever woman on this panel, I cannot like her in a romantic way. Once I like her in a romantic way, there is not any way I can have a friendship with her, and vice versa, right? So we gotta have a clear, conscious decision. Hey, we gonna be friends because we are in the same work field. We got the same this. We have the same, whatever that thing is that we connect as a friendship.
Values, yep.
It cannot have any romanticizing in it whatsoever. So therefore, we can actually be beneficial to each other. So like I was saying earlier, if I need a job, hey, you work in the same field as I am. Hey, do you know any spots that's hiring? Yes, let me make a quick phone call. Let me call this person. Women, listen, if you only look at women as a sexual situation, then no, you cannot ever have a female friend. But if you look at human beings for what they are worth, then yes, you can have a female friend and treat her as a female friend. Simple and plain, but you got to be a very mature human being to understand what friends are for. And each friend is not the same. All friends, you got to use them for different things, and all your friends are using you for different things. Simple and plain.
So this is how a man can say a lot and not say nothing at all, right, Christine?
What?
And this is.
I agree with him.
I know you do.
I
And so I want you to do it again without nobody else. Give me context, because I'll give you context again on how y'all use men, whether you in a relationship with them or not. Again, don't use no real estate investor, business, none of that.
Okay.
If you are my female friend and you're not attracted to me, what can I get out of you that benefits me?
Nothing.
hey, man, hold on. Thank you. So
She got your ass.
And Christine, that's all we're saying. If you don't like the guy, you're gonna use him. You're gonna put him in your friend zone. You're gonna use him as a walking billboard. You're gonna use him for validation because you can't have sex with him. You can't build a family with him, and he don't turn you on. You don't allow men to use you in the same way when you like him. You don't want him just to use you for your body.
No.
You don't want to. You don't want him to use you out in. Use you for 3 o'clock in the morning. He's not going to take you out in public. Y'all like using men that you don't like, but you don't like a man using you when you don't like him, and you'll go, "Oh, you're misogynistic. You don't like women." That's the problem. So if we're gonna play this little game, allow us to use you just like you use us. Get in where you fit in. It's just as simple as that.
Like Sharon, I get where you're coming from, and it's super mature, but I also get where Ali is coming from. There's a lot of nuance to the conversation. There's a lot of nuance. There's little things, right? But I get where you're saying Ali, because you're hyper focusing on one topic, and that's what I'm trying to listen to. I feel like the conversation is expanding, and then there's so many perspectives, and I get what everyone's saying, but like you asked me one question, and that was I answered that question from you.
Hey, Christine,
Mhm.
Ali and Fatty is going to put you in the corner, and then we'll let you out when you concede, right? If me and you had a child, and these girls kept calling him for service, we know they don't like him. They're not attracted to them, but they keep calling them for help. Are we allowing these girls to continue to call our son? And we go, hey man, that's not for you. We're not letting you.
No.
We're not.
No.
That's most relationships that are friendships is women using men. That's the problem. And what happens too is when they get men that they want to be with, they want to use their men just like they use their friendships. And because they've been around these men so long, they want Superman to be Clark Kent. That's what our brother Ugly keeps saying. You want to turn Superman into Clark Kent when you had a whole bunch of Clark Kents around you. And so again, we can't be friends unless you ugly, unless I had sex with you, or it's through my relationship. I'm friends with my female. I have a female friend because that's my woman's best friend, and my male best friend's wife. That's the only way we can be friends. Other than that, I don't want to talk to you. I don't even. If I meet my brother Jordan, he's gonna be the main event today. If I meet Jordan's wife, I won't even make eye contact or speak to Jordan's wife until Jordan introduces me to his wife.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's not my friend. I don't have she's not going to use me. And since I can't use her, I don't know who you are. But if you're useful for my wife, if you're useful to my woman, if you're useful for my children, we can be friends.
Sharon,
and we have that type of relationship.
Sharon,
Wow.
one second. Quick response from Sharon. I want Micca, Jordan, as Sage and Smell the Roses to close this out. We need to go to the next topic, okay? No more jumping. Sharon, quick response. Real quick, Sharon, okay?
Let me just say this. Big up to everyone that's hitting the super chat on my side as well. Yeah.
I appreciate you, friend.
Your best move.
Hey, friends, thank you. One Sharon on the panel.
Thank you very much. Hey, friends, thank you very much for being here on our vacation day. There's 1,100 people watching. I truly appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Like the video and subscribe to all the people that are on the panel. We're going to put the links on the description. So please go ahead and make sure you do it. Tomorrow, I will be on the White channel, the Wake Up Fatty show, talking about the debate we saw today. Okay, Andrew Wilson versus Candace Owens. And on Sunday, the lovely Red Lipstick Vibes. We are going on vacation, but she's going to host a show not called Ladies First, but Ladies Only. Okay, no man involved. It's the ladies against the ladies. So probably on Sunday, you're going to have a great show. Sharon, real quick, we're going to get Miss Messy Conservative, Jordan, and I need SH to take us home, and they're going to be the main event, the three of them on the next topic, okay? Because they've been quiet for a while and they mad at me, and especially Ali, because I didn't do nothing. Go ahead, Sharon. No, you muted.
Please like, please subscribe, please hit the share button, and please, before we go on vacation, make sure you support the Cash App and membership, even for Sharon as well, too.
Yes, so you can buy a unit to cover that forehead. See, you went in, you got upset. Damn, that's crazy.
That's a very
brother.
Very masculine sweater.
Great talking points, Ali, by the way, about how we should be useful for each other, especially for your wife and children. I wonder where you heard it from.
Yes, he was on your show. He learned from you.
And it was consistent.
I was there. He learned it from you. I was there. Essay just smell the roses. You want to add anything to this topic before I ask Jordan if man and woman can be friends?
Now, a man and a woman cannot look, just like Ollie said, unless somebody's ugly.
Jordan, one second, Jordan, just 1 second. I think you're not using the right microphone. Go to the bottom where you see the wrench and to the audio setting and check if you are using the microphone from your. It looks like you're using a different microphone. Let me just get SH and smell the roses, and then you get uninterrupted. Smell the roses is not in her head. You don't have nothing to say. Smell the roses.
I stick to what I say. I feel like men and women can be friends, even if it's through your wife, even if it's through your girlfriend. You know, if
do you have male friends?
I do have one male friend named Steve. I'm friends with him and his sister.
Is he attractive? Is Steve attractive?
I can send you his Instagram.
Come on, bro. See,
You
look
can
at
even
him like
find
that.
him attractive.
You can even say that your friend is a handsome man or an
Don't
ugly
look
man.
at him like that. We've been friends, like you said, like 13. We've been friends since like 15.
Hey, Roses, did he ever like you, Roses?
Never,
Ever?
ever.
So,
I'm
so
not
if,
his type. He
so if
likes more. He's like fantastic.
so we smell the roses. So he says dark as fuck. So we smell the sorry,
No.
brother.
Oh
You
no,
are
his
so you
preference
are
of like 180 or 280 is greater or whatever. He's at
no. But
180 is a lady.
smell the
Like
roses.
that's what he likes.
But you are telling me if you tried him, do you think you'll pass the test?
I think he would. I think he
Oh,
would.
you lying, Roses? You just look, Roses. You looked at God before you lied. I thought you look at the devil before you lied. You looked at the God and said, "God, hey, God, get me through this one, God."
Oh my God, man! You guys see,
But,
this
hey,
is the
look, your
thing.
body language would be crazy when you about to laugh, Roses. Come on, Roses.
Hey, Roses,
Come
go
on.
ahead and say why Ali is a liar and a piece of shit. Go ahead, tell us.
No, I get what Ali is saying. Like, if attraction is there, then you can't be friends. But like, if you met at an age where you guys weren't checking for each other and you guys never checked for each other,
That one, I'm gonna come right by you. That one, the question.
Damn, Ali, you're really going to jump the line again?
he
Stop
always,
jumping the line.
that's why I didn't
Ali,
want
you're going to
say
jump the
anything,
line
'cause
again, Ali? This is them.
he just always never wants to let me get my thought out. Like on
Yes,
this particular
I told you
topic.
he was a piece of shit. I told you.
It's
I'm
that
being
vein in
conscious.
his neck.
It's that patriarchy.
I
It's
think
that
my
vein in
friend
his
Steve
neck.
would pass.
He said the
test.
demon in him.
So you think you have a friend in me, like a Toy
Yes.
Story, like a real
We've
friend.
been through thick
Got
and
Buzz Lightyear.
thin. Never, ever, not one time ever made me feel uncomfortable. Never made me feel like he was crushing on me. Like, no, like we're ride or die for each other. But I don't have,
guys call each other every day?
I don't have a male friend like that in anyone else. Like only
Hey,
him.
Nobody does.
Hey, shout out to
Do y'all
Steve.
talk every day?
No, we don't talk every day. We probably talk like every 6 months. We might
Wow.
send each
Thank
other.
you, Roses.
We might send each other like memes or something, but if it's like a milestone birthday, if his sister's here from Africa, if
Thank you.
He's straight.
Somebody passed away or a friend of ours from high
Ali, come
school
on,
has
man.
a GoFundMe because they need a kidney, we put the event together. Like y'all are so
Thank you. No, Roses. I'm not judging. Listen,
Hey, smell the
I'm not
roses.
judging you.
Smell the
Thank you.
roses. Do you only call each other when you need something, or do you ever just call each other just to see how you lot in?
Yeah, he'll call in checking on me like, hey, I haven't heard from you.
Oh!
Or I saw your girlfriend's
No
out.
one said that.
Why didn't
Sharon
It
did
sounds
it.
like a friend.
Woo! I love how high pitched your voice just got. Ooh! Do it again.
Ask those questions.
missing
Smell the
something?
roses.
Y'all are not going to
Are you
get in the
trying
middle
it?
of the fight and the real this shit. Yeah, this, hey, friends, I need vacation. No,
Oh,
not
nah.
today. Not today, friends.
I don't
Come on,
mind.
buy Fatty a pina
I don't
colada.
mind. I
Not
don't
today,
mind. I'm
friends.
very
Like
cool.
I know
I
y'all
don't
trying to
mind.
go left. No
I
left
don't
today.
mind.
We have
You
no
can go left.
we
Anyone,
have
you
no
can go
friends
left.
on
I
the
don't
panel.
mind.
Let's make sure they don't get to bed.
Know what you're doing, though.
No. It's,
Know what
hey,
you're doing, like,
yeah,
know
y'all
what
can
you're
do it on
saying,
the
bro.
second. Y'all can do it on the second topic. I need SH
Not
first.
easy, bro.
I need SH first and Jordan to take us home on this topic. SH, do you have
Two
anything to add
things.
since you were quiet? Yes, go ahead.
Two things. I agree with King Riches on the point where you don't just call your friend not to say how you doing or random, just to use them. I don't have friends like that. I agree with him. But to add to what Fatty said earlier about friends, and what Lover Girl said about sleeping with girls in her friend group, I feel like friendship in itself has limitations on its own. Like if you're talking to your bro, you can't just go sleep with his sister because that's your bro. Like there's limitations with whoever your friends are. So just because she's gonna be your wing woman, don't mean she got to be your wing woman for whoever you feel like you want to be with.
And of course, you assume the worst case possible. Why did you just say you can fuck my mama, Fatty? I'm your friend, but not my mama.
Exactly.
Like, why do you guys go to the worst case possible?
I'm
not
just
trying to.
proving that there's limitations. Her friends are
That's
too
crazy.
close.
My goodness.
It's limited. That's it. That's it, my
Yes.
boy.
Yes.
Jeez, buddy.
I remember the last time I was talking with the woman and says, "Man, I would love to get inside of your sister. Can you facilitate that, please?" Like that doesn't even make sense. Nobody does that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but also nobody does. Also, nobody. If Fatty say, if somebody say, "Hey, I want to pop off your friend," hey, no, you can't. No, you my homie, so no, you cannot pop off my friend because that's my friend.
What?
No, I don't know what's the confusion about.
No. Hey, before Jordan go, repeat exactly what you said. Sharon, one second.
If SH is my homie,
sure.
You can't come to me. Oh, Sharon, what's up with your friend? Ain't no what's up with my friend. Fuck you talking about?
So you dirty macking motherfucker?
Yes,
That's
because
what
I know you ain't. I know if I know that. What I'm saying is, if I'm putting you in a character that you're not trying to do anything serious with it, right? You just want to have sex with my friend. No, because I'm going to protect my friend. Because I know, hopefully, if I have a friend, they want to be in a serious relationship as well. Unless my friend is out there popping it off, and that's what she into. And then, then y'all go ahead and y'all do your thing.
Hey, Sharon, just to make sure, right? No, 1 second before Jordan take a zone. Sharon, let's role play this, right? Let's role play this real quick.
Hey, yo.
So, no. Role play is a lot of things, Sharon. I know you sus, right? So this is what happens, right? I see y'all on the bar. Oh, damn, what is this? Wrong layout. So you are with this stage on the bar, right? You are with the stage on the bar, and I'm your friend, and I want to meet her, right? So I pull up to Sharon, and I say, "Hey, Sharon, hey, can I get SH number?" Nuh-uh. Who do you think you are? Not my friend SH. Like, you are the fridge protecting the snack. That's what you're doing, Sharon. I'm trying to get the snack. You are going as a man, a grown man. Why don't you let your grown friend decide if she likes me or not? Why are you trying to be the fridge?
No, because that's my friend. Because the female is my friend, correct?
And I'm your friend too.
But if you're grown, why can't you just talk to her? Why you gotta go through Sharon?
We are both Sharon friends. Why can you tell me, hey, friend, this is my friend. Let's all be friends.
But if you're grown and confident, why do you need to go through Sharon in the first place?
Because Sharon is my friend.
Because the premise that I put is that the man, he don't want to have no relationship with my friend, my female friend that wants to have a fruitful relationship.
You're assuming the girl wants to. Oh my
God! Hey, sir. Hey, Sharon.
You see the premise that I'm starting.
Hey, Sharon. I thought you were my friend.
Let me explain.
I thought you were my friend. Why am I the bad friend?
That was the premise that I had. Is that so? That man, if he is a man that want to have a fruitful relationship, and she wants to have a fruitful relationship, and then yes, I can make that connection. But if one of the other. It's not about that. Like, if she's a hoe and my friend is a goody two shoes, I'm like, hey, bro, that ain't the shorty for it. She's gonna take advantage of you. Same thing.
That's not your business. Get off my business, Sharon.
It is my business. It's my business once you add me into it. Once you say, hey, hook me up, it's my business now.
My effeminate, my brother. My effeminate talk right
it's okay.
So if they're both grown, they don't even need to go through Sharon.
I get to make a decision between the two if you're asking me. So now if she's a top-notch player and you are not somebody that is at her caliber level of playing around, I'm going to tell your ass, you don't want to deal with that woman.
Let her decide. No. Hey, Sharon, this is what you're not going to do. You don't decide if she's above my league or not. If I want to eat some ass tonight, I tell you, get me some motherfucking ass, you need to come to me and say, hey, fatty, I think you're not going to get it, but go ahead, I'm going to present y'all to each other, and we can have a conversation. The fact that you have this level of protectiveness over the friend means that you're actually not my friend. Because there's no fucking way I go to a friend and says, hey, I want her, and you are not going to at least try to link us up.
No, you purposely missing what I'm saying. If both of y'all my friends, I can assess both of y'all in different levels. If I understand that you or whichever one is not matching the level of the other person, I will tell that person is not for you.
You are lying.
So if homeboy,
I can prove you lying. I can prove you lying. I can prove you lying. If I come to you and say, Sharon, Sharon. Can you please, Sharon? Hey, Sharon. Hey, I'm going to a drought, Sharon. If she's a hoe and I'm a great man, and I say, Sharon, I want her for a night. You're not going to link us up? We're not on the same level. I'm an established man. I'm a responsible man. I have everything in check, and she's a hoe. Both of us are your friend. You are telling me if I come to you and says, hey, I know you have that friend over there. Hey, hook us up. You telling that you're going to say no because we're not on the same level?
Yes, because I'm making an assessment of you that because you telling me that you want some pussy, but I know you a goddamn lover boy. You gonna get some of that good old hoe
Shout out to the lover
vagina,
boy.
and your ass is gonna fall in love. Hold on, your ass is gonna hold on because you are not at her level. You gonna fall in love with her, and then when she take advantage of you, you're like, Sharon, why you didn't tell me that she gonna be doing me like that?
Sharon, so you think I'm going to cry and say, Sharon, she did that to me.
Are you really crying?
Sharon, you are out of your goddamn. Hey, Sharon, you know I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you and say, hey, Sharon, shout out to you, my man. Hey, man, shout out to my man, Sharon. Why are you lying? You are lying, Sharon. What you doing?
Because I don't know.
That's
So
scary.
what I'm trying to tell you, I know it is some women out
Say
there
say that without smiling. Say that with a straight face. I will save you, fatty. I'm not going to let you fuck that hoe. Say it with a straight face.
Absolutely. I'm going to save you, fatty. I ain't going to let you fuck that hoe because I know once you do it, your ass is done because you take her vagina, you throw it up in the air, that should turn into sunshine. You don't want that kind of vagina in your...
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
You don't want that. You don't want that in your life. If you are a man that is not adjusted to that type of a woman, you don't want that kind of problems in your life.
But if he's a grown ass man, you can't make that decision for him.
But if he got
why does he need to go through Sharon?
nose wide open, you might want to take Sharon's help because if the girl is out of your league and then she smashes you, you think you're smashing her, but she smashes you.
Wait. No. One second. Hey, friends, I'm sorry for. Hey, so you think
that's what a real friend is? A real friend's going to assess his friend and say, "Hey, no, that is not for you, bro."
Let me see if I can. One second. Let me see if I get this right. Smell the roses. Sharon will hook me up with Beyonce, and I will resent Sharon for the rest of my life because he hooked me up with a woman that is above my level. I'm like, Sharon, you hate me. Why did you let me fuck Beyonce, Sharon? That's what you're saying, Roses.
That's not the premise.
Or you
Roses, that's what you're saying.
No, it's not. That's not the premise.
That's what y'all are tripping, man.
Stop going to your friends.
It's like y'all can't hear properly. That is not the premise at all. If that is my friend, right? If that's my friend, I'm going to look out for my friend. Especially if I know my friend is not able to deal with a woman that is at a high level of suffering.
What the fuck are you talking
about?
about?
This is the issue. If you are a grown man, he's grown. Why do you need to go through other
people? Hey, Sharon.
I understand.
I will punch you to the screen, motherfucker. You in China.
I understand what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Stop. You are riling up the panel, Sharon. Nobody believes you. Stop doing that shit. Everybody wants to get an opinion on something Sharon never ate.
Let me say my point. God damn.
That's crazy. Hey, friends, I promise I pass you the microphone on the next topic. It's been an awesome show. I just want Jordan and Maya, not Maya, Mia. By the way, congratulations on the diet. You're looking great. Thank you very much. I don't know why you lost weight, Maya Douglas. Yes, you. That flag for 7 times to our show and then said, "Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about." I have a question for y'all, real quick, okay, friends? Once again, this is the question for both of y'all. I want Jordan to get this. Jordan is going to be the main eventer with the main question. Friend zone: man and woman shouldn't be friends. I want Jordan and Maya to answer this. Man and woman shouldn't be friends. Do you agree or disagree, and why? Friends, we need members and cash apps. Please support the show. There's more than 1,000 people watching. Support the content creators watching that you're watching right now. Go ahead, Jordan, interrupted. Maya, and then we go to the next topic.
I agree 100%. Men and women should not be friends. Married men and women should not be friends. If a man is married, he should not have a female friend unless it is his wife's friend, and that's the only reason. That takes me right back to what Roses said earlier. Roses, I look. You got good intentions with that friend that you got, but I'm telling you, if you was to try that man, he would fold like a paper towel. Okay, unless somebody is ugly, men and women simply cannot be friends without somebody having some sort of attraction at some point. It's just not possible. It's going to happen. All right. So no, men and women cannot be friends unless somebody is ugly or unless something's got to be catastrophically wrong there. As a married man, I am not going to have a female friend. That is disrespectful to my wife. What business do I got as a married man talking to another woman? That is not my wife unless my wife is in the same room because that woman is her friend. Damn. I don't entertain women in any shape, form, or fashion whatsoever. And if I am out in public somewhere, even shopping or something like that, if I am somehow in a conversation with a woman, I'm going to use the words "my wife" within the first 10 seconds of even talking to that woman, so she knows what's up.
Maya, should man and woman be friends?
I think in a perfect world, yes. But I think that if everyone's so easy as what I'm hearing, then no. If you can't have a conversation without something tingling in your pants, then I don't think that you should have friends, men or women, actually, because as we know today, it don't discriminate between men and women. So if you are just like so attracted to what's around you and that you don't have discernment to have a regular relationship outside of something sexual, then no, I don't think you should be friends with the opposite gender if that's who you're attracted to.
Do you have male friends? Do you have a friend zone?
Do I friend zone?
Do you have friend zone? Do you have like men's on the friend zone?
No.
You don't have like no man that sends you a message, Grand Rising Queen, I hope you have a great day. It's 500.
I mean, if that was the case, I wouldn't see it.
Damn. I need a sugar mama. If you guys watching, please. I'll put
There's
you
a lot out there.
Yes, I'm getting to that age. Friends, any final thoughts real quick about this that is less than 30 seconds before we move to the next question? No?
I'll just say this real quick. I'll just say this real quick to Ali. Even if let's just say me and you are true friends, Ali, to his point earlier. Oh, he's back. Okay. So to your point earlier, even if me and you are true friends, right? The fact that, let's say I say, Ali, oh, I seen this great microphone and I'm going to get you this microphone because you do podcasting, we're friends, and I really know you need a microphone. And you have a girl, I don't care what you say. She's going to be like, why is she buying you that? Well, why would she go out of her way to buy you that? Even if it's platonic. So my point is, even if you make yourself valuable and useful, if you're not single, that's going to come off the other way as well.
So only way a woman's spending money on me typically that I'm experiencing, I'm sure the brothers on here, is if she likes me and she's attracted to me.
But that's
again,
the thing.
hold on, Micca. I would concede to your point again. Women are very cheap. They not gonna go in their pocket, my friend, to spend money on me. If we go out, she gonna want me to pay on the drinks. She gonna want me to pay for the date. Matter of fact, we see women in relationships that take their female friends out, and instead of helping the female friend and the man's supposed to pay for everybody's food instead of them paying, doing the contributions to their own plate. So again, I ain't never met no female friend that go, you know what, you podcast, I'm gonna buy you a microphone. That ain't happening, Micca, but I do concede to the point that if a woman did do that, the woman would have an issue with it. That's why women don't believe in friends, especially if the man she was buying the microphone for, like my brother Jordan said, was attractive. Women ain't gonna let you have no attractive friends. If you have attractive female friends, all that, I believe in friendship goes out the door with women. She is not letting you have a woman that's a friend that's prettier than her.
But that's my point. So what I'm saying is, even if you're trying to make yourself useful, right? Or if you're that type of person, right? That's what happens. Because I'm literally that type of person. If I'm on vacation and I know Smell the Roses like something, and I see it, I'll grab it. If I'm on vacation and I know Ali likes this type of thing, whatever, and I saw it, I will grab it.
You're talking about a rarity of an individual. Like you may be that type of
Yeah.
person. That's rare.
But I'm saying, and most, it won't happen.
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying,
So that's what we want to talk about.
even if you're trying to be useful, it won't happen.
Majority
It
of
won't
people
get
ain't
it.
gonna come across these phenomenal friends as
Absolutely.
women or women.
Absolutely, and that's why I said I agree with your point.
You're
But
talking
even if you
about-
tried to do that, it
Yes,
wouldn't.
I agree, but because you shouldn't be doing nothing for nobody but your woman. I shouldn't be doing nothing for no other females but my woman, and vice versa. A woman shouldn't be taking nothing from no man but her man.
Put that.
So
down.
correct. So like I said,
now.
so in the grand scheme of things, you can't do you in the grand scheme of things. That's why I said men will end up being the better friend because he has more utility, and then women, they can't be the friend that they would be to you, especially if they have a man. She's going to end up pulling back.
Yes, the man's a
Hey,
better friend.
salute
And
to
he's
all my
and-
female friends that I
man,
have. I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Hopefully they watch it right now because I got a bunch. They dope. I'm a couple of children of female friends. I'm their godfather. So you know what I'm saying. So shout out to all the dope ass women that
What?
Yeah, all the dope ass females that got my back. Hey, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We completely platonic. We don't got no trying to do anything. Nobody got no kind of.
Do you have male friends?
No, King Richard,
Yes.
you gotta forgive him. You know what
Yes,
the truth is?
I do.
The
I do.
Illuminati
I don't
is
know,
paying.
bro.
The Illuminati is paying
I don't know
Sharon.
about that.
The Illuminati is paying Sharon just enough money for him to expose the women we should stay away from. So if the women go like this when he's talking, that's the women we should stay away from. Thank you so much, Sharon.
I just want to say something to King Richards. Right
Yeah, let me
quick,
put
because
Sharon
King
on the
Richards-
back real quick.
Not
Hey,
Richards, man.
Hey, one
Everything man is
one
there.
second, friends. Sharon is on timeout. As Miss Lover Gang and Mr. King reaches, y'all have 1 minute to take your eyes off each other. After that, we go to the main event. Okay?
No, don't try it. Don't make that face.
Hey,
Not that.
Roxy,
We'll see
be
each
careful.
other. Like,
What
don't
you going
do
to
that.
say, Roxy? Go ahead. What did you have to
All
say?
I was
Riches.
going to
Riches.
say,
He's trying to be a
the king-
wingman now. He's trying
Right,
to show
and
us
it's
what a
not
wingman
necessary.
is.
It's not necessary. Roxy's good. Listen, all I was gonna say is to your point, y'all smash ugly chicks. So y'all can't even use that as a cope for "Woo, we would be friends with you if you were ugly. No, y'all smash
Can we
ugly
get a-
chicks.
Can we get a thing? Can we get a drop? Can we get a drop?
Just like y'all use ugly men.
Oh,
I've never used ugly
man.
No,
I've never used
no.
Not the same. Not the same. Not the same as wardrobe.
I've never used an ugly man. I'm the type of woman I will avoid men for the most part, unless you're my man, unless I'm actually attracted to you. That's why I also don't do the whole friendship thing. Again, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm not a kid in elementary school. I don't need my friends like that.
I didn't
I got a
even know
man
what that means.
because I got a man.
Bruh.
I don't need.
First-
I don't
it-
need.
first- hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
you know who is worse than teenagers? Women on their 30s and 40s.
Hey,
come on,
hey,
man.
they don't use ugly men like we use ugly women, right? They don't. They're not equivalent to it. They don't. Their friends ain't ugly men, right?
No, because
Hey,
ugly
y'all-
men are
y'all
crazy.
will be-
You
hey,
use
hey,
an ugly
Roses,
man
are y'all
with a
friends?
friend.
Y'all will be in shock what the 38-year-old woman will do with a friend when she can pay her light bill and shit. But there's a conversation for another day, friends.
Oh, I forgot the other one, Fat. I forgot the other one. Gay and ugly.
Yes, go.
I
Go,
forgot.
go.
Y'all either
Go
gonna
ahead,
have a
Ali.
friend who
Tell me-
ugly
tell me-
or he's gonna be a gay man.
Well,
But
even the
he-
gay
There
one
you
though,
go.
Ali. But
There y'all
Ali,
go. There
Ali,
y'all go.
even the gay one.
Yeah, I got that right. I got
Hold on, real quick.
I got that one.
Even the gay
so
one
y'all
though,
can use
Ali. Even the gay one though, Ali. Okay, because you know I'm in DC. Everybody, a lot of them. Even the gay one is going to a lot of them in DC. Okay, it's just that's what it is. But
I told
the
y'all
gay,
stop blaming Atlanta for all
the
that.
gay guy still wants the friend to look good, and he's more inclined to tell you if you're ugly than the straight guy. So men just want women. It's y'all
But you
want
know what's crazy?
regardless.
You
Y'all
know
want
what
them
they're
to
not
look
talking
nice.
about? The women use the gay men just like they use men. You know
Oh no,
how
they
bad
use. I think they use the gay.
What?
I think they used to get men
No,
wrong.
no, this
Oh,
not
no,
going to turn.
fatty.
No, the
Retail?
topic is no. We're not going to talk about y'all gay friends. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yeah, forget all that, man.
Nope. No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Another girl tried to
Oh,
say
oh,
something
oh.
to me.
No.
Hold on.
Oh
She said
man.
my
Dang.
name, like me, and said something about, oh, you lot fuck ugly girls. Like what? What?
I
Are you
said
saying that's
men.
me?
I
That's
said
my
you
life.
men.
Like
I
what are you trying
never
to
said
say?
that. I said
Why
you
did you
men
say
do that.
King Riches and then say
Because
that line
you
after?
were the
Like,
one that brought up the ugly talking point first. So that's
yeah,
why I
I
said
said,
it.
yeah, a guy can be friends with a girl, she's ugly, and
So I was saying
other
men.
people
I
have said
didn't say
that too.
King Riches.
No.
I
And
never
other
said King
people have
Riches
said that
does it.
too. So what else? What else is it?
I said, because you were the first one to bring it up. So I was
Yeah.
giving the talking point back to you. Because yes, it's your talking point. That yes, you men. So if you listen, a hit dog will holler. You men will also smash.
You called
the
me
ugly
out. I didn't holler. You called me out. Like,
because
what do
it
you mean?
was
You
your
said my
talking
name.
point. Because it was
Yeah,
your talking
exactly.
point.
So it's not hit dogs holler. You called my name. If you
I
didn't call my
did.
name,
I
I wouldn't
never
say
said that
nothing.
you
I don't
smash
care what you're
ugly
saying.
chicks.
I don't care.
I never
Like,
said you smash
do you
ugly
mean?
chicks though. I never said
Pardon?
that. I never said you smash
No,
ugly
but if
chicks.
you
I
call
was
my
saying to your
like,
point.
you're not as smart as you think you are. You
I'm
called
not
my
being-
name, yeah, and then when we both came up, that's when you
Where-
started
where's the
saying,
disconnect?
"Oh, you lot smash ugly girls," and then people started laughing like you did something to me.
Where-
That
where's
means nothing.
that's
Like, do
okay.
you get
So
what I'm
then you
saying?
need to
Like,
talk to the
people know me in
people.
real life. Like, you can
Okay,
say
hold
whatever
on.
on here.
Okay, hold
You
on.
don't
I
know
don't know
anything.
why. I don't
Like,
know where the disconnect. I never said you. I don't know
No,
why
not
you're taking this
no,
so
you
personal.
called my name. No, listen.
Because it was
You're
your
not
talking point.
following. No,
where's
you're
the
not
disconnect?
listening. You're not listening. You're not following. There's a timeline. Yeah.
I'm not following. I'm not following.
You said my name. When other people were talking, you said something King Riches. Oh, yeah. And I want to say something to King Riches. And then
Yes.
they put us back up here. Then the next thing
Yes.
you said was you lot smash ugly girls. So if you wasn't addressing me, why would you say King Riches and then the next thing say that? If you're not addressing that to
Because
me, towards me.
for the third time, it was your talking point. You
Oh,
brought
okay.
the
So you're
talking point up
so you're saying it's not me, yeah?
I mean, I don't know now because the way you going at it with me, I might be looking at you.
No, don't try it. Don't try it. Because you've
I'm
been
just
trying to
saying
slide
because
digs.
in most
You've been trying to
cases, when
slide
people will
digs
be like,
throughout.
"Rogue C
Like,
said this," and Rogue C
you've
can
been
be like,
saying
"Yeah, I
slide
did."
digs throughout, like, and it's not really hitting. Like, it's not like.
Is it not? Because you just said everybody laughed, and again, you're the one that's.
I didn't
acting
say
like a hip dog
everybody
hog.
laughed. I said some people. There's always going to be some people that laugh. What do you mean?
I don't know why,
That
but
don't mean
again,
shit.
it was your talking. I really don't know. Listen,
Like, you're
you can say
drinking
you
too
don't
much,
smash ugly
man. You're
chicks.
confused, fam.
This is water.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
It's cool anyway, man. It's cool.
Thank you very much, friends. We're going to play. We're going to the next topic. I want Smell the Roses, SH, and Mr. Jordan to lead the way. I want to hear first from the ladies, and then from Jordan, and then we open the panel for everybody else, okay?
It's the man's fault 100% of the time. If a marriage fails, it's the man's fault 100% of the time. Here's why. Insecure men are about to come out the woodworks. If she cheated on me, how's that my fault? If she acted like this, how's that my fault? When God came walking through the garden, after Eve ate of the fruit, what did he say? Did he say, Eve, where are you? No. He didn't even say, hey, Adam and Eve, where are y'all? What did he say? What did he say? He said, Adam, where are you? How did you let this happen? The man is held accountable 100% of the time. If a marriage fails, it is the man's fault for one of two reasons. A, you weren't a good husband. You didn't lead correctly. Something went downhill. It went terrible. You didn't do it God's way. First of all, if you got divorced, that tells me you didn't do it God's way because God hates divorce. But even if you didn't want to get divorced and that woman divorces you, it is your fault for one of two reasons. A, you weren't a good husband. You weren't a good leader. Or B, you picked the wrong woman to begin with. That's where a lot of you just had a realization. You were mad at me this whole video. Pissed off, you're probably already typing. You probably already typed a comment. If she cheated on me, how's that my fault? If she left, how's that my fault? If I tried and she didn't, how's that my fault? Bro, if you picked a hussy, you picked a hussy. She didn't pick herself. You picked her. It started with your choice. If you picked a hussy, then you had to have known she was a hussy before you married her. So why did you marry a hussy? There are some really stand-up guys that still, even though they're stand-up guys, do not have this level of accountability. They do not have that level of mindset to take accountability in every single situation. The highest level of mentality in men are men who can take accountability in every single situation that happens in their life. There are things that to this day, y'all, to this day, situations in my life where I look at and I'm like, I really don't know how that was my fault. I don't know how I could have done any different, but somehow that was my fault. And I'm sure it'll be revealed to me when I get older and wiser. But even still, I say for some reason, I'm in that situation. I was in that situation. I went through that because of things that I did. Somewhere, I didn't handle something the right way. That was my fault somewhere.
Chef's kiss to Jordan.
Sage and smell the roses. Sage and smell the roses. I want to hear first from y'all, then Jordan, and then we'll open the panel for the rest of the peoples. Okay? If marriage fails, professionals, man, the best show in town. If the marriage fails, is the man's fault 100%.
It's time to do.
Let me start with that Sage. You go first, that Sage. Yeah, I want to hear from you. Go ahead.
My opinion is no, obviously not. But here's what I want to say. I can support him understanding the scripture. He's right in the Bible. He's right biblically. Also, Ali, if you disagree with what he says, you are 100% a hypocrite because you say the flip side for a woman.
Do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
I said I studied the Bible. I used to. I know it thoroughly. He's correct biblically, 100%.
No, do you believe in the Bible?
What's your point?
No, because what? I bring up the point that he's correct biblically. Do you support it or not? That's what I want to see if you support. Do you believe in the Bible?
I said my personal opinion. That was my first sentence.
A yes or no, SH.
He cannot be wrong if he cheats. But I said if he's using scripture.
SH, do you support the Bible? Excuse me. Do you believe in the Bible or not?
No, I don't. I don't.
Got your ass.
Y'all
so
so
don't talk
silly.
about it. That's crazy.
No.
You silly.
Ali,
he said it biblically.
Ali, do you believe in the Bible?
No. You know why it's not silly? You know why it's not silly? I don't believe in the Bible anymore, which is why I disagree with the premise. I don't believe it's his fault if she cheated. She's wrong for cheating. But I'm saying if his thought process is coming from scripture, then he's right.
You also disagreed with him, and then you said I'm hypocritical. To what point? Where would I be hypocritical if I disagree with him too?
Because you say if a man cheats or if a man is a piece of shit, then it's the woman's fault for picking him. So if you disagree with what he's saying for the opposite side, then you're an automatic hypocrite.
No.
Hey, Rosie, sorry, Rosie. They have something going on. This is a problem.
So this is what's different. Y'all bait and switch. You show your good side when you get that man. You perform like you his best hoe. You perform like you his best woman, and you switch up in the relationship. Just like we ghost you when we want sex. You see exactly who the man is when you're with him. You try to change him. That's your problem. He wouldn't change to be what I want him to be. I outgrew him. He wouldn't grow. You know exactly who the guy was when you got with him. You knew he was a liar. You knew he was a cheater. You knew he was a beater, and you still try to get with him instead of being with the righteous brother who laid the red carpet out for you and said, I'll do anything you want me to do. That's a sucker.
That's what I was saying in the video.
So that's a difference. Y'all bait and switch. And to disagreeing with my brother, if you follow what I tell you to do, if you cooperate with me, if you submit to me, and you fail, it's absolutely.
We are not going to address. We are not going to address you, Ali. You can't be doing that and go to the main event. You're doing good.
Sorry.
You're doing good with that.
SH.
Since you already go to
Do
the king
better.
of the hill. That's crazy.
Put your vein back in your neck, Uncle Ali.
Nope. Smell the roses. Is Jordan right? Okay.
Yes.
If a marriage fails, is 100% the man's fault. He actually explained that very detailed, like, do you agree with these statements? Do you agree with him?
I think in the court of public opinion, it will always sort of fall on the man because the man is the leader. And I did like his point about you picked wrong too, because that's a point that you guys like to say for the women. But in divorce, I feel like there's you like two people bear the responsibility of divorce, but I think that it can lay where it's like more responsibility for the problems lays on one person, and then the other person could be, or the other the other is responsibility for the marriage actually ending. So it's like who was causing the problems might not be the person that doesn't want to stay around to work on them, you know what I mean? But in marriage, it's supposed to be for better or for worse. So through the bad times, you should be able to stay within it and stick it out and make it work. So if you've picked someone that's quick to leave you and not work on the problems, then I can see what he's saying. As a man, you're the leader. You picked wrong. It's your fault.
Thank you very much, Smell the Roses.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Christine, if you keep getting kicked off, just change browser. Probably like if you're on Chrome, go to Safari. If you're on Safari, go to Firefox. Probably is
Yeah, I
like,
just changed right now.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, Micca and Christine. Do you guys agree with Jordan? If a marriage dissolves, is the man's fault by his explanations and all that? Like, what you guys think?
I agree and disagree. And I'll give context to why. In the grand scheme of things, if this was, normal times, I would agree. Because the man would be the leader and he would have total control. But the modern times that we live in, there's so many nuances and there's so many things that interfere in a marriage outside of their relationship. The state is involved, everybody is involved. So there's different ways that she can ruin that marriage, right? Versus it just being him being the head. So yes, that's why I said yes and no. In modern times, she has an incentive, right? She has the government. She has different things that she can rely on outside of that man if she wants to. But if this was normal times, yeah, because he would be responsible for everything. So he needs to do his due diligence and make sure that's the person.
Christine, do you agree or disagree?
Well, in a marriage, there are two people in a relationship. And, it doesn't matter if you're doing all the right things because there's also that other person and you have no control of what she's going to do. Even if you're doing everything perfectly, and even if you chose her at that time when you guys were in your 20s or late, 30s, people change over time. Right. And you can't take all accountability. I mean, you could take accountability for your own faults, but you can't take accountability for hers because she is her own person. And I feel like with men too, biologically, men don't change a lot, but women, we change all the time. We grow every day. And like, that's why because women are emotional. It's like, today you love the guy, tomorrow, oh, maybe I need a break from him. But men, once they choose a woman, they love that woman forever. So I love that you take so much accountability, but you can't take accountability for the other person because she has her own responsibility in the marriage as well.
I will let Jordan go last because I think more people are going to disagree with him. Okay, let's get Miss Maya. and lose yourself, man.
No, divorce is not 100% the man's fault, but I do understand the mentality of taking accountability for everything. So if you're going by that mindset, it would be 100% the woman's fault. It would be 100% the man's fault. But if the man is the leader, I understand in his mind and his position wanting to take accountability of whatever happens. I did want to say in the aspect of Adam and Eve, the setup was there, whether Eve was talking to the serpent or wherever story claims is what happened. Yeah, maybe Adam's at fault, but that lesson was put there for a reason as an example for us. And really, that example was set by God. So really, it really wasn't 100% Adam's fault because he was going to experience that lesson regardless as a teaching for us. So also God doesn't hate. So I do want to make those two things clear. God doesn't hate. I don't think there's capability for God to hate.
Hates.
My God.
That's actually okay. If we believe in the Bible, that is biblically inaccurate. It tells us very crystal clearly God does hate some. God does hate the wicked. God does hate ungodly people. These are very hard biblical truths that not everybody can understand. God absolutely does hate. God hates.
How you hate something you create, but if that is what we're going by, then okay.
That's a tough question. It's tough. Trust me. I get it. That's tough. And if you were to ask me, how does God hate something he creates? I'm going to tell you, hey, my human brain cannot comprehend that question. If I tried to answer that, I would sound like an ass.
I understand that God is everything. Because believe God is everything.
But you also have to remember there's a thin line between love and hate. Love and hate are not opposite. They're just the same coin, different sides. The opposite of love is actually indifference. So when God is actually indifferent to people, then that's when you can be like, okay, that makes sense. We, and even, to you, what you're saying, Jordan, it's not even your human brain because we are made in God's image. That is why we have the same emotions as God. God has expressed jealousy. God has expressed love, all these things. That is even the point of why Jesus had to come inside, for those who believe, had to come inside of a human vessel in the first place so he could actually feel what it was like to really be human, because we actually have God's emotions. So even to your point, yeah.
I don't know a lot about the Bible, but the fact that he talks with that accent about the Bible, I wouldn't go against him in any day. Like when he talks like that about the Bible, I wouldn't go against him. I think he's right no matter what he says. Roxy, is he right on the leadership thing?
Oh, you know how I feel. Shout out to you, Jordan.
If marriage is dissolved, is the man fault 100%?
Listen, I've had enough of these conversations with y'all where I keep saying that, yes, when it comes down to the men who want to claim to be leaders, yes, 1000%. And even how Jordan said it, how'd you say it, Jordan? Hussy? If you chose a hussy, listen, I'm here for all that because, again,
what is a hussy? It's like a hoe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a southern.
No count woman.
Yeah. It's a southern way of saying it. Like, bless her heart, when you really just saying F that. But even to the point of, because we've had this conversation between you and me, Fatty, me and Ali, we've had this whole conversation about how I feel about it. But it is also a matter of, if you're going to say, oh, she put on her best representation, as a man, you are supposed to still have a discernment about yourself as well, where you can see through that. Because that is the same way that you guys can see through a danger, or you can see a dangerous situation before any of us ever see it. So you should be able to see a dangerous woman as well.
Follow-up question. If you cheat on your boyfriend tomorrow, whose fault it is that your relationship was over?
I can't necessarily say
his fault. Let me repeat it again.
No, I heard it loud and clear. One, I've never cheated before. So
no, there was not there. Don't get to ask those questions.
Don't get to ask those questions.
That wasn't a question.
Didn't say you cheated, y'all are. Never cheated ever. If you cheat on your boyfriend tomorrow and he's your leader, you cheated on him, he was doing nothing. Whose fault is it? Is it Roxy's fault or is Roxy's boyfriend because he was the leader?
You picked me. So it's his fault. You picked me. If you think I'm a
No,
cheater
it's your
beforehand,
fault.
or
No, I don't think you.
No, it's your fault.
Roxy,
if I'm a low down dirty woman like
I
that,
will drop this brick.
if I'm low down and dirty,
You say you never cheated. You say you
I've
never
never
cheated.
I just
You
said
say you
that.
never cheated. So
I
how
just
would it
said
be
that.
his fault?
Because
No,
again, if you picked a woman who's going to cheat, the reason why I can say probably I've never. Hold on. I'm answering Ali.
No,
hold on.
No, you're not. You're supposed to answer emphatically.
You cheating? No,
You asked the question.
Now this is the problem, right? I will say something. Y'all not want to answer what I said, so y'all jump on the crowd to see if you can deviate from whatever is going on,
No,
right?
I answered you.
So why did you say if you got with a woman that you think? No, he's not thinking. You cheated on him. You found out today somebody and you cheated on him. Is he doing a great job, Roxy? Right now. Yeah, is he doing a great job as a boyfriend right now?
You, Roxy, not other women. You
No,
never
hold on,
cheated.
Well, Ali, 1 second. Is he doing a great job right now as a boyfriend?
Is the man I'm with currently?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so today you click on the X button. It's Friday, and you go outside, you get sloppy drunk, and you fall on something. You come home. Who fault it is? That man is a leader. He's doing a good job. He's a boyfriend. Who fault it is for your relationship to be over? Please tell me in less than 10 words. Whose fault is it?
It would be hers, but that's not the question. The question was
Not
marriage.
hers, you.
Hold on. Hold on. You said marriage. You just said that my boyfriend. So if this is a boyfriend-girlfriend situation versus a marriage, now at that point, yes. If my husband is doing an amazing job, yes, I would say it's still my fault. No matter what. If he's doing an amazing job, but that's the whole point. I wouldn't cheat on a good dude. That's the whole crazy thing that I'm not understanding.
Hey, Roxy, you know what you just admitted that you cheat on a bad dude? But I'm not even going to go there.
I've never cheated. I've left.
No,
If he's a
Roxy,
bad
you are
dude,
trying.
You see, you smiling.
You are trying to
smile too,
run.
Ken.
You are trying to
I'm not
run
smiling.
from the crime scene, and you are
I'm not.
like the blood is dropping everywhere. I can see you going to the
I can't
court.
answer this genuinely because I've never cheated. I've been cheated on.
Hey,
I've never
Roxy,
cheated.
Roxy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am well fed. Okay. If we get on the scenario of Walking Dead and I'm starving, you go first. Leg, arm, I don't care. I never been through it, but I know somebody has to be fed at dinner. It is what it is. Part of life. Right? Now that
So
we got it out
you'll
of
be
the
part
way.
of the terminus crowd? You'll be in terminus?
Roxy, I'm trying to actually understand if you mean what you say and you say what you mean, because you preach the leadership, but you preach the woman should take accountability for their actions too, which
So
is
you
kind
should
of like
ask women who cheat on their men because I
no,
can't
but
answer that question. I've never experienced it.
I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't, because we
I've
can
never
make
experienced
hypotheticals and we can put each other on other people's shoes. We do this shit all the time. So now, lover girl Roxy, let's do it again just to make sure, because I need to make sure Roxy decides to cheat. It's not a husband, it's a boyfriend. Today. Oh, you come home, you tell him the relationship is over. Who is at fault? You or him for the relationship to be over?
But it would be me. You could say the same argument about the women who do the divorcing, but again, that's not what Jordan was saying in his whole conversation that we just saw.
So
that's not what was said at all.
So do you agree with Jordan that is the man's fault, or is your fault because you cheated on him?
Again, yes, I agree with everything that Jordan said.
But
in the
Jordan
situation of a bad person being a bad person, no different than if I picked a bad person. Yes, it's still that bad person's fault though. But
so
in most cases,
so you pick me. I never touch you ever in my life. I put my hands on you because the Lakers lost. Motherfuckers, why did you didn't hire LeBron? I'm mad. I put my hands on you. Whose fault is it?
It's your fault.
You pick me.
Or it's a Lakers' fault.
You pick me.
Listen,
you pick me.
To the point of a marriage being dissolved. Because was it Micca who said it? Micca, did you say for better or for worse?
Don't pick nobody else.
No.
She's ignoring what you just said, bro. She's ignoring it.
We're not friends. Hey, friends.
I can't reference what someone else said.
Boyfriends and girlfriends deserve respect too. I am vouching for y'all, all your motherfuckers that are not married but doing your job. Okay, boyfriends and girlfriends deserve love too. I'm going to go for the lowest common denominator. This man cheated on you today. I'm going to put the blame on him. There's that motherfucker over there. I saw him. Yeah, Roxy, it was him. I'm snitching. Right? Now we flip it. He was doing his job. Everything was cool. You cheat on him. You only have to pick one. It can only be one. Who is at fault, Roxy? You that cheated on him or that man over there?
The cheating is my fault. Yes.
No, the relationship. Who is the fault for the relationship being over? The man that is the leader or you that cheated on him?
In most cases, the relationship is not dissolved just because of cheating. So can we also?
Oh my God, Roxy, stop!
Can we be honest? Can we be honest? No, because y'all don't want to have an honest conversation. Okay, so wait, that's not fair.
Roxy, no,
Hold on. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You lost.
It is my turn.
You lost the game.
It's my turn.
Roxy.
Y'all are being disingenuous.
It's our turn. And I want King Richards to come up with me right up here, okay? I want to ask, hey, sisters, I'm gonna ask y'all first because I want y'all to fight. I want the conversation between y'all, right? If me and King Richards before you met us was slinging everywhere, right? We were smashing everything left and right? And I'm sure y'all all agree that men are polygamous by nature, not monogamous. And you get with one of us and we cheat on you, according to Rogue C's logic, whose fault is that?
According to Rogue C, she said...
Rogue C, listen, if I picked a woman who was already a cheater and she cheats on me, it's my fault. Jordan said it's the man's fault. If you pick the man who has a whole bunch of women been slinging it left and right all over town, all over the state and nation, and you know men are polygamous by nature, not monogamous by nature. I know. I'm talking about the men y'all pick that typically are promiscuous men. If that man cheats on you, whose fault is it? Is it the man's fault or is it that woman's fault for picking that promiscuous man? Not everybody but Rogue C, the sisters, please. Anybody, please, y'all, don't answer all at the same time.
You say
please.
by her logic, right?
By her logic.
By her logic.
SH, by her logic. If I pick a cheating woman, if I pick a thought woman, if I pick a whole woman, if I pick a promiscuous woman, it's my fault that the whole cheated on me. So again, when you get the men that most women select, and I'm gonna say I brought me and King Richards out here, right? We were slanging it all over the place, right? And then she gets with me. And I cheat on her. Whose fault is it?
The woman's
fault. Thank you. SH, whose fault is it?
It's the woman's fault. Because she.
Thank you,
Well,
Christine.
I don't.
I want to hear
whispering for.
It's the woman's fault. It's the woman's fault because you knew that he was a cheater and he's doing all of that stuff. Why would you choose a man like that?
That's who they all choose. SH, hold on, Micca. SH, whose fault would it be? According to Rogue's logic?
Yeah, the woman's fault.
Maya?
Both parties.
Oh, are you trying to say?
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts.
Y'all really want this show to be done in like 5 minutes.
Both parties have to take responsibility because you have to look inside yourself to say,
you ain't run Maya. Maya. I said according to Rogue C logic. I ain't talking about God logic. I ain't talking about Jesus logic. I ain't talking about the Cardi B logic or Megan Thee Stallion. I'm talking about what Rogue C just said out her mother in mouth. Who would it be? Whose fault would it be if you got with a man who was promiscuous, who most women pop Chris Brown? You got with Chris Brown and he cheated. Is it Chris Brown's fault or the woman's fault according to Rogue C?
The woman. It's the woman. If she expected better.
Hey, Micca, how about you, Micca? Whose fault is that?
According to what you said, that she said, it would be the woman's fault.
And then my wonderful sister, Rogue C, according to your logic, whose fault would it be if you get with the King Dingaling, the promiscuous man, and the woman who all these men, the man all these women are pursuing, and he cheats? Is it the man's fault or the woman's fault for picking him according to your logic?
The man's fault. Because if you're saying that's all that we have to choose from, because
And okay, Fatty, wherever you at, Fatty, women
No way.
are logical. She will lie, even though she admitted that the man would be the wrong person for picking the promiscuous
Listen, I
woman.
didn't lie. I'm
Excuse
trolling
me,
you.
excuse me. So I'm sorry.
Because
So
you've
who
been
would be
trolling me
wrong?
this whole time.
I've been
You've been
trolling
trolling
you.
me. Yeah, you've been trolling me this whole
So
time.
who would be wrong, Rosie? The man or the woman?
Listen, at the end of the day, it's still both parties.
No,
Because
what?
again, if you are
So you
getting into a
trolling? You
committed,
told me you.
hold on. Again,
No. You said you was
again,
trolling.
can I finish?
No, you can't finish. Not right now. Not right
No,
now.
I can't
You said
finish.
you was troll. You told me.
I wonder if that's what a
That's
lot
what
of
she
men's
said. That's
issues
what she
is
said,
with.
right?
I'm
I
gonna
know it
say
can't
because
finish.
y'all don't let
Hey,
women finish.
That's right.
I noticed that now. So I'm
because
trying to
a
see
lot
the
of y'all are
problem with
hoes.
men and
So a
women.
man, hey, when most women are
Y'all
hoes, a
don't
man
let us
don't
finish.
care if you finish. So again, love a
I'm
girl.
not a hoe for one.
According, I didn't say you was a hoe.
I'm just saying. So my man lets me finish. Thank you very much.
Woo
Yes,
wee.
I get it. Most of y'all don't finish though, but y'all do finish last and finish alone. A lover girl wrote.
It's actually a beautiful thing when you finish together with your partner. It's a beautiful thing. It's euphoric. You should try it.
Love a girl. According to your
Yes.
logic, who would be wrong if a woman picks that man who's a promiscuous man when she got to him? Would it be the man or the woman for picking him?
Listen, yes, it would be that person's fault. But again, if
No, I
he's
didn't
also
say that.
saying,
I don't know who that is. It's
okay,
not non-binary.
it will
It's
be
not.
the man's
It's not
fault.
my non-binary.
Hold on, I'm giving you the answer. It's the man's fault because if that man said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be in a committed relationship with you, baby," and he still goes out and does it, yes, it's his fault.
Yeah.
Got your ass.
Yo, Fatty, that's a legendary checkmate for me. That's what I said. If you a hoe and you were slinging it, you were busting it, twerking it for everybody, and then you get into a committed relationship and you cheat, it's your fault. You just checkmated yourself, Roxy, with
Not at
Ali's
all.
talking point. You did.
I never did. Well, Ali, you checkmated yourself earlier with my talking point. So you see how we build off of each other? We do great work together, Ali. This is beautiful because you most definitely use my talking point.
This is not a trauma bonding experience. We're not going to do that. Okay, Sharon didn't say nothing. I think King Richie didn't say nothing, and Dex, I'll bring you up real quick. Okay, I see you on the back, my brother. Anybody that didn't, Jordan is going to be the main event because he said that. Okay, remember the question: if the relationship is over, 100% that man's fault. He is the leader. The marriage fails. He is the leader. He did something wrong, either by picking her, whatever, is his fault 100%. Do you guys agree, disagree? I want Mr. King Richards to go first, then Sharon, then Dexu, and I'll give Jordan the final word so he can open the panel for everybody. Go ahead.
In terms of like if a guy picked a woman and he knows her track history and it's bad, then like obviously that's his fault because that was his decision, isn't it? Yeah. But apart from that, to say that every time it breaks down it's the guy's fault, that's crazy, bro. Especially in this time in history where a lot of women, they just have a lot of options. They end marriages, they end relationships for all different reasons. You know, a lot of times their feelings and how they feel on the day could be one way today, another way tomorrow. And like, bro, just to say and put it all the responsibility on men is crazy. And I think it kind of infantilizes, if that's the right word, women. It kind of just removes any kind of accountability from women. I think that's quite dangerous. I think that everybody needs to be accountable for what they do. Do you get what I'm saying? So for you to say that, oh yeah, if you're in a marriage and your woman cheats on you, it's still the man's fault. Like the man could have done everything right. And another thing that happens is that a lot of times women will end up marrying men that may not be their actual first choice. They may be married to a guy that they had a guy that they liked, but maybe that guy didn't, you know, he wasn't marriage material, he wasn't the committing type. So she's probably got married to the safe option. Yeah, he might be doing everything right, but she doesn't really like him 100% like that. So like she could be open to fucking somebody else. It happens all the time. Like, I don't know, no one should be acting shocked because that happens all the time. So like, again, to put all the blame on men, I think that's very unfair, to be honest with you. Sharon or Sharon can go on.
Sharon.
So yeah, my name is Sharon, by the way, just in case for anybody that don't know how to read. So
Obviously, I did that on purpose. But anyway, go on.
So anybody that is in leadership role, you have a business or anything, you are 100% fault for whatever happened with your business. And if you are the leader of your marriage, then you 100% responsible for what happened in your marriage. It is simple and plain. If I'm a supervisor of whatever's going on and the person that I sent to do something did it wrong, everybody gonna still come to me. What happened? They're gonna blame me. They're gonna say what's going on. They're gonna want to understand how we could fix it. So with that being, if you are the leader of your relationship, then yes, you want to have to take full responsibility of what happens in that relationship. You have to take full responsibility for hiring that person. So you hired your wife, or you chose your wife. You went and chased her down. You knew she was a hussy, like how Jordan said. You knew she was a hussy. Hey, love that hussy.
Hussy.
Love the fact that she's gonna pop it off on you and somebody else. It is what it is. That's what you fell in love with. So take responsibility for the woman that you chose. You chose that hoe. Be proud of that hoe. When she go out there, you like, God damn, baby, did you go and drop it like it's hot, like how you normally do? Be proud of that she out there hoeing because you love that hoe. You married that hoe.
Does that go the other way around as well? Does that work in the reverse as well?
That's what made
does that
you
work
marry
in the
that
reverse
hoe
as
in the
well?
first place. So therefore, yes. And
Right.
if
Does
you
that work
are
in the
a
reverse
man
as
that
well?
if you are a man that is attempted to be 100% a leader, you're gonna have to be responsible for everything in your life. So just like you are 100% responsible for where you at, you are 100% for correcting your life as well.
I just want to make it clear. I just want to be crystal clear. So in your mind, the woman has no responsibility. There's no
We're
duty.
just girls.
She's just there. She's just
We're
there.
just girls.
She's just part of it. Like, if it goes wrong, it's all the man's fault. If she goes and fucks somebody, it's all the man's fault. No matter what happens, it's just the man's fault in your logic.
In my logic, I'm saying that you should, as a man, be 100% responsible for you. Because you're the only one that could fix you.
Yeah, but what if she does something?
That's not.
That's the whole point. What if she does something?
I don't care it doesn't matter what she did.
Your fault.
It doesn't actually matter.
Yes, it does.
You are the leader.
Nah,
but she's an adult. She's a human being.
Oh my God! You made the
You're living in delusion, bro.
You made the.
She's an adult. She's not a kid, bro.
You married that hoe.
She's an adult.
You married
You're
that.
trying to make it specific to her being a hoe.
Hold on.
There's lots of things that could happen, bro. Like,
if you married a hoe, if you chose a hoe, be proud of your hoe.
Man.
Okay.
It is simple and plain. Be proud of your hoe.
Yeah, like you're trying to make it
circles of what we're saying. Let's not run in circles of what we're saying. Yo,
what?
Sharon,
now that I stop talking, y'all stop talking.
You lost me, Sharon. No, bro. We are all grown adults. We should all be 100% responsible for the things that we do. There is no way on this planet, unless you're talking about a child, that you should be responsible for anything other than said child. If you make a mistake, own up to your mistake. If she makes a mistake, own up to her mistake. Like, we're grown. You learned to own up to your own mistakes in elementary school.
So Dex, who chose her?
Bro, y'all chose each other.
All you gotta do is answer the question.
Y'all chose each other.
It's
not
her?
one choosing one or the other. Y'all both chose each other. That's why y'all are together.
No. So we know, but in reality, we know that's not true, right? The man usually pursues. The man says, "Oh, look, I like this. I like how this woman looks." He walks over. Hold on. He walks over to her and he starts pursuing her. And at some point of pursuing her, he recognized that, hey, she's a little flirtatious. Her eyes wander around a little bit. She wanders a little bit. It's a couple of times I had to do this. I had to check this. Every night I gotta prove that I love my woman and fight some strange dude. He knows what he fucking married. So therefore, who chose that woman?
Two truths can exist though. Like, just because you're taking accountability for yourself, it doesn't mean that she didn't do anything. She did something.
Exactly.
She is at fault too.
Okay. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, Sharon. Let's put it this way. Hold on, wait.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that, Dex, and you got it right back. What she did is exactly what a hoe is supposed to do.
Nah.
And so therefore, when you chose that hoe, be proud of that hoe.
No,
but
bro.
she went into a marriage, though. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't.
There we go. Thank you for
everything.
bringing up this, Stacy.
She's in a marriage now. Yeah, she was a hoe, but then now she's in a marriage.
bro.
You know, like there is promises to that marriage, and she broke it.
But there is an old saying that says you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. So if you're out there picking a hoe,
that's not.
Still a hoe. She was always a hoe.
That's not the point here. That's not the point here.
So what you guys are saying
Hey,
that
that's
hoes can't make any mistakes at all. That's basically what you're saying. Like,
No,
hoes-
marrying the hoe is a mistake.
But I think hold on. I think y'all are forgetting. I think y'all are forgetting the most important part, right? Because again, we were talking about it from I think Jordan's biblical aspect, right? So that would have been when men had agency over women. If somebody has agency over you, it is their fault, right? Because they are in charge. Like you have, like women and parents have agency over kids, right? So if your kids are out here running around doing the craziest ish, yeah, it's your fault. These are your kids. But when women ask to not have, for men not to have agency over them, okay, cool. Now it is your fault. Now it is your fault. You are responsible for what's going on. You are responsible for what you did, your body, your choice. So that's where I think the nuances of both can be true.
It's true.
They're speaking about it from the man being the head, the CEO, everything is running under him, right? But in modern times, again, we're not living under that. So if she has agency over her own body and what she does and things like her own daddy can't even tell her what to do, then yes, it is her fault and she has to take accountability, about it. Now, yes, of course, marriages, relationships, friendships, all of that, you can come back from stuff. People are forgiven. Nobody is perfect, yada 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 yada. But it's just a simple fact that people don't like to have, especially women, don't like to have accountability when they ask for the onus. Like, you asked for this. This is what you asked for. If the man still had it, you can go ahead and blame him.
So to
Can I ask a question? 1 second, friends. Can y'all raise your hand if y'all agree with him, please?
Who?
Like biblical terms, is substantia's argument is the man's fault. It is what it is. Can y'all raise the hand? So Roxy and Sharon, the rest are okay, right? Okay. So Sharon, if my wife doesn't want to fuck me, but I really want to fuck her, right? What happens there? I want Roxy, Sharon to answer that before we go. Like, I really want to. And because it says in the Bible, you should fulfill each other's desires. What happens there?
You should find out and communicate with your woman and find out why she's not willing to have sex with you. Is it if it's in the moment, or is it something that is a long-term situation? Right. Because also in the Bible it says you should not want to force the other person to do something that you don't want as well, because you don't want to be forced. So right. So it's not that even though it says you're supposed to love on your partner, it doesn't say you're supposed to force that love on the partner if the other person don't want to.
She's mine. No, he's not forcing.
Yeah, but you don't want something done to you. I forgot the exact word, and Jordan probably knows the word. However,
she's mine.
Jordan should be not. Is that biblical? Is that biblical,
that is biblical,
Jordan?
that you can't.
No, Jordan. Jordan. Is your wife in the Bible supposed to give her body to you? Is it an option, or is she supposed to give you her body?
Well, she absolutely is, but there's also two things can be true. You are never to force a woman into anything.
No, that's not what he said. No, that's not what we moving the goalpost to, my brother Jordan. Fatty's asking if your wife starts having sex with you. You're saying it should be a conversation, but the Bible doesn't say it should be a conversation. Her body belongs to you in the Bible.
So what does the Bible say?
Your bodies belong to each other.
Yeah, of course.
No. Hey, sure. 1 second. We're going to shake on it. If I'm sleeping, if I'm off sleep, if my arm fall off, go ahead and take it, baby. You're my girl. You got it. Roxy, I want it. Because the Bible said you should fulfill my desires. Go ahead, Roxy. Do I keep going, or do I stop and say no? I'm a modern man. I'm in 2026. I'm not going to jail today. Right? What do I do, Roxy? Like, since y'all, again, I understand what Jordan is saying. Probably Jordan found a woman that does exactly like they see each other and they say, yeah, I agree with this. Right? What do we do now, since Sharon and Roxy raised their hands? Should I follow the Bible or the law? Roxy.
The Bible doesn't say anything about just taking it. So you follow the Bible.
No. 1 second, please. I can take something that is mine. Her body is mine and my body is hers. We are from each other. I'm not taking nothing from her. 1 second.
You don't believe in the Bible.
Misunderstanding that scripture.
What does the Bible actually
No. Hey, 1 second. Just 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Right? If based on Bible principles, right?
Mm-hmm.
If my woman jumps on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I jumped on you because you need to fulfill my desires. That's what the Bible says. Is she correct or incorrect?
Since you're putting it up there, what's the rest of the scripture, please? Because I hate when people say one scripture and say, "Oh, the Bible."
You know what? Y'all go and find that shit. Let's do this, right? Y'all like ChatGPT like everybody else. Y'all go ahead and find the place where it says, if my wife wants to come to me. Go ahead, Jordan. You got it.
It's 1 Corinthians chapter 7, and she's right and wrong. Okay, she's wrong by jumping on you and saying you're supposed to give your body to me because the Bible says so. That's not the point. The point is that man and woman love each other so much that they become self-sacrificial for one another. This actually relates to the question that we're on, and is it the man's fault 100% of the time? The point of that video is not to point fingers at anyone but yourself. Okay, it is all self-sacrificial. That is the biblical principle of everything. So she's right by saying, hey, you're supposed to fulfill my desires, but she's wrong by speaking that out loud in an aggressive manner. There should be a conversation.
So I get all the responsibilities of a biblical way of life, but I don't get all the privileges of the biblical way of life. She's my property. Give me that shit. I want to go to the supermarket. Give me your wallet. Give me your. Hey, Roxy, give me your credit card right now. I'm going to gamble.
Hold on, because again, that is not how it's supposed to be. Because there is also still responsibilities that she is. Because again, you are also supposed to love your wife as Christ loves the church. That is why do
y'all doing that shit?
Because you wanted to say based off the Bible, you can just stop the
take it. Hey, 1 second. Hey, Roxy. Since y'all know a lot about the Bible, is my woman my property?
Hey.
Is my woman my property?
She's your responsibility.
Yes. No, that was not the question. Is my woman my property?
Yes, but you're not supposed to abuse your property. That's what the whole issue with slavery was. You're not supposed to abuse slavery.
Hey, friends. I just want to say this and then y'all got it, right? I am an atheist. I believe your body, your choice. I believe that you should have the right to say no and all that shit. But y'all motherfuckers that are wishy-washy, I like the true Bible thumpers. Right?
Thank you.
We are going to do this the whole way. I am your, hey, sir, you are above me. Shut the fuck up, woman. Yes, sir. This is my lawyer. I like those. No, not in the Bible by any means. Hey, Roxy.
No, because again, this is
your husband is above you. If he says zip it,
oh my God.
Well, hey, friends. If your husband gets home and he looks at you and he says,
"Shut up, silly woman."
Show me a scripture.
That's exactly what you do. You know why? You know what? Hey, lover girl, 1 second, please. Now, y'all going to make me go get the belt. The Bible says, I'm your leader. You said it. Y'all going to use that shit. Even Jordan was saying, you are the leader. It was your fault. You picked her. It's your fault.
Who's leading the man? Who's leading the man? Who's leading the man? If you want to go biblical, who's leading the man?
Please,
who's leading the man?
God.
Who's leading the man?
God is leading the man.
No, because you
Hey, please, 1 second.
No, hold on. But you
hey, friends, I'm with the belt on my hand. I can hold the Bible there right now. Okay.
Yeah, but
please answer this, Sharon. Why do I get all the responsibilities of being a leader. But when it's time for me to enact the power that I have for being a leader, like a father to a son, right? I have to negotiate and talk with y'all and say, why do you want to suck my dick, baby? It's because I'm fat. Why? What is going on? Like, why do I have to talk with you and convince you to shit? But I'm the leader. Why does the leader have to negotiate with y'all?
Hold on. Can I please be a woman to answer this? Can I please
Hey,
be a
1
woman?
second, just for me to establish order. Roxy and Sharon, and then Jordan is going to pick up this main event. He's going to pick up the conversation completely. Okay, go ahead, Roxy and Sharon. Lie to me, very bad, and then he goes ahead and goes next. Go ahead.
You having a conversation with your woman, because maybe, let's say she doesn't feel good that day. Maybe she just got done throwing up.
There's her problem.
All right, Fatty. You have a good life, dog.
No.
That's
No.
crazy to me.
Hey, woman. God forgives, but I don't. Go talk with God. Your back hurts.
Don't
Go
let
talk
them
with
trigger
go
you.
talk with Jesus.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm just saying, have a good life, because that's insane. Because again,
No, it's not
if a woman is-
insane.
hold on. If a woman is supposed to be under a man, who are you supposed to be under? Who are you supposed to be under?
God, and God told me you should suck my shit.
All
No,
right.
he doesn't.
No. God said, 1 second. God said
that's
I'm
not
above
what he
you.
says.
So now that I'm above you,
No,
and you
that's
will
not
talk
what
to
he
me,
says.
right? No.
No,
Hey, Sharon, you
no.
don't even believe in that shit. You need to be quiet.
You don't neither, but I understand what the scriptures. I understand that you are misrepresenting the scripture.
No, I'm not.
So-
Because if I'm your leader, am I above you? If I'm a leader, am I above you?
So you do know that you guys are brides.
So if I do something,
Right, so this is
you
why you're
like,
misusing
it's
it, though.
fine.
So
But
you're
if I do
misusing it.
something, like, what is the point? Like, what is this point?
You do realize that
What-
you're a wife
that-
too. You as men are
It's
wives
not
to Christ.
It's not
Yes,
above, it's
so-
not dominion.
Yeah, so the thing that you're misrepresents that if your body don't want to do something, right, you're not going to do it. Right? If your body don't want to drink alcohol no more, you ain't going to do it, right? You ain't going to force it to drink because you're poisoning yourself, right?
Sure.
Right? So
I don't want to go to work. Is that my duty to go to work?
So now
My body
everything
telling
is not-
me
everything
I
is
want to
not-
stay
everything-
home.
Hold on before you move the
Yes.
goalposts. It's okay.
No,
It's
answer
okay
that.
I destroy. It's okay
You're
that I
allowed to
just
think,
destroyed
yes.
that argument. We gonna go argument by argument. So therefore, if your wife does want to do something, you do not want to poison your relationship by forcing her to do something.
Sure.
Right. So that's the issue. So you got to love her, right? And you got to have understanding. So within this relationship situation, you're trying to make everything a 100% absolute to say that when I asked you to suck my dick last night, why you didn't do it because the Bible says so. That's not what the Bible is preaching at all.
Hey, Sharon, my body is telling me that I want to sleep a little bit more. I don't want to work today, right? Should my wife look at me as failing my marital duties towards her by not going to work?
No, you're allowed a sick
that-
day. You call your boss and say, "Hey, I don't feel good. I'm not coming in." Unless that is a no call, no show.
Hey, Roxy, Monday, boss, I don't want to go to work today. Wednesday, hey, boss, my body told me no again. Friday, oh, boss, my back hurts. Let me send the email.
Again, even
Hey,
if-
one second.
Hold on.
Am I failing my wife
Yes.
with the marital
No.
duties by not
Yes,
actually
you are.
using my body
No,
to go
hold on.
get some money?
Yes, you are.
Am I failing?
Hold on. No, you're not, because that is why you have a benefit package at work. You signed that
No.
FMLA paperwork. Hold on, because that's not true. You can go ahead and say, you know what? I need to go figure out what the hell is wrong with me. So let me go to the doctor, because obviously there's something wrong. So let me go ahead and get this short-term disability, or let me go ahead and get this FMLA real quick, because something is wrong. So if you're
Trying to move the goalpost again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Push.
Can we
If
stop
your
going
wife
to the
is
extreme?
refusing
Can I
Stop
say
going to the
something?
extreme?
Can I say something?
We are not
Can we
going
stop
to
going to we're going to the extreme. We're
I
talking
think-
about
What
are you talking
We're
about?
talking about a woman just stopping to have sex with her wife. Y'all always got to go to
No,
extreme.
we're
No,
not.
think most men-
I was using Fatty's
No.
example of working. That's
I
why
think
you guys
most men
can't
would
keep
do
up with a
that.
metaphor.
I think
Hey,
most
hey,
men
hey,
would.
hey,
I think
metaphor?
most men would go. I think
That's
most
what
men
Fatty
would
was
go.
using.
But I think most men
Okay,
would go.
okay, y'all,
most
hold on.
men. Most men would go the extra mile until they couldn't go anymore, right? And so the difference is most women don't have a threshold for pain or don't have a threshold to want to sacrifice themselves. So therefore they're not going to go the extra mile. But I think if you have a good husband, if you have a good husband, yes, that's what I said. Most women don't have a threshold for pain or anything that agitates them or anything that gets on their nerves or anything like that.
We literally give birth.
Oh
Huh?
my.
We give birth.
No, okay.
Y'all gotta stop with
Okay.
that.
Y'all are
Okay, you're taking it. No.
man.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
No,
You're
she
taking
really
no.
doesn't
You're
mean
taking
it
it the
that
wrong.
way,
You're taking it
bro.
the wrong way. You're talking about something that you naturally do. You're talking about something that you can naturally do that you're naturally built for, right? Like men are
It doesn't
naturally
hurt?
built. Can I
How many
finish?
times do you do it in your life? How
Let
many
me
times do you do it in your
finish.
life?
Let me
Hey, friends,
finish.
let her finish, please.
Something that you naturally do is birth, right? You were built for that. God built a woman's body to actually endure that.
To take
God
some-
built a man's body, right, in bronze. We don't have as many muscles as them. We have XY. They have XY. We have XX, right? There's a difference for a reason. So there are things that we are meant to endure and things that they are meant to endure. What I am saying is men will not. They're not doing FMLA. They're not trying to find a way out of it. Most women will do that because we're not meant to endure all of that. That's
men
not
just
our
die.
job. Again, when we were under men, we were under the cover of men. And now we have asked for our own agency. But the natural of a woman kicks in. That's why you will call a sick day, even though you could really get up. You might have a little stomach ache, but you could really get up and go to work. But again, women are not built like men. Men understand the sacrifice and they know that nobody's coming to save your ass either. So
Okay,
with
so
that
now if
being
that-
said,
so that we're not man is-
with
built
that
for it.
being
The
said,
Bible actually said
hold
it's
on.
a
With that
curse.
being said,
Giving birth is
you
a
have a
curse.
privilege that a man doesn't have. So most men will not take that option. So at the end of the day, what I am saying is a good man, one, if you're just like throwing up all day, more than likely he's not going to shove it in your mouth because he understands you're throwing up. But 90% of men are in sexless marriages just because you don't feel like it. That's it.
No, that's not 90% of men are not in sexless marriage. That's number one.
I said 90% of the men that are in sexless marriages. I'm talking about the ones that are in
It's
it.
not because she can't, it's because she doesn't want to.
So those men that have their women going outside and working, what should that woman do with that man?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that again.
That marriage, I'm not moving the goalposts because I want to understand. So majority of men are not living the biblical text at all, right? They are not taking their wives out the workforce. They are not able to take their women and say, hey, take care of the home and the children while I go do all the heavy lifting and I can't take no days off. Is that 100% correct?
You said most men are not saying what? What was that last part?
The men that are believing in the Bible,
Uh-huh.
are they living by how the Bible is saying, by doing all of the work and tilling the land, doing all the work while the wife is doing all of the housely duties?
Wait, that's in the
Wait,
Bible?
hold on.
Wait, one
But-
second. That's in the Bible? That the
Yes.
woman can't have a job? And the man.
No,
That's in
she's
the
not.
Bible?
She's not. So the stress is supposed to. The stress is supposed to. We're built differently. The stress is supposed to be on a man. But again, I keep bringing it back to women asked for the agency, and for some reason, men gave them what they wanted. So again, you have built a society that can't even function without chicks being in the workforce. So therefore, most of them are in that. Most men can no longer afford to do what the Bible or any other religious text that you believe in would say men are supposed to do. And honestly and truly, most men don't even have a problem with breaking their back for women. I've never seen a husband that says I have a problem with going to work 1,001 hours to take care of my family, because they usually, if they have a family, they ask for that family. They want to take pride in taking care of that family. So when I see a woman who is stressed like beyond her years, it's usually that woman has absolutely said, I want to contribute. I want a partnership. I want this. I want that. Well, you got what you asked for. So again, the agency is because you asked to have your own agency. You don't want to be under the covering of your father. You don't want your father telling you what to do. You don't want your man to tell you what to do. So you have to now deal with what men have to deal with. Agency.
No, so
and this
the
is what
issue
comes
is
with
that
it.
the issue is that a lot of men they use it because they use the Bible to say women need to suffer in relationships, right? Just recently we was just doing a show where a man cheated on his wife and then he tried to make it seem like it was her fault for leaving, right? Right. So this is what has actually happened. They tried to use the Bible as a way to make and say women need to suffer. In the Bible, it says death do its part. So therefore, you need to shut up and just deal with whatever. It says for better or worse. So if I'm a crackhead, guess what? You won't have to deal with me.
Well,
as
yeah,
a
that's the
crackhead.
worst. That's the
You
worst.
don't
No.
have- you don't-
No,
it's
no,
not.
one second.
Hold on.
One second.
But hold on.
Sharon, hey, Sharon.
No,
I don't
it's
like what you're
me.
doing.
I know when I talk,
Sharon, I know, Sharon.
Hold on, let
Yes,
Sharon
that was
go.
just wrong.
No, Sharon.
It's me.
I know I'm talking to you, Sharon. I'm talking to you, Sharon.
Let me finish.
No, but Sharon, I'm talking to you. The microphone is yours, right? So, like in my country, the word sacrifice means sacrificio, means it's something that will hurt you, but that you need to do for the betterment of other people. It's called sacrifice. It's hurt, it's pain. You are going to have to go through pain to actually get the person to get to a better place. You guys love the Notebook and that Titanic and all that shit. It's sacrifice. The man needs to be the gentleman and take his jacket because it's very cold, and he puts it on the woman and he suffers a little bit, but the woman is okay. Y'all believe in sacrifice when the man is doing that to the woman. Why shouldn't the woman actually have to go through some pain, which is sacrifice, waking up, taking care of the babies, stretch marks, cook up her body because she has kids, have to go to work. Why are y'all so okay with men going and sacrifice their whole shit and die at 58? And then, but y'all not okay with the woman sacrificing for a good man?
Like, no one said that.
No, please, answer that question. Hey, sometimes there's going to be one day that I'm not going to be on the mood, but you know what I'm going to say? Jump on it, baby. You got it. I have three pumps for you. Why don't y'all push sacrifice to a good man? Saying Jordan is a good man. He deserves the woman that sacrifices herself sometimes for the betterment of her man. What is wrong with that?
So that's that. No one's saying that's wrong.
Jesus.
Let Sharon go first. Love her girl, and then we go to Mr. Jordan and open the panel for everybody. What is the problem with the woman sacrifice for a good man?
So the issue is the premise that we're having that women can't sacrifice on. That's not our premise. Men and women that are in healthy relationships, we are getting healthy sex. Married men are getting more sex than y'all single men. So I don't know why we trying to act as if that 90% of men that are in sexless marriage is the majority of men. No, that is a very small population of marriages that ain't having sex. They got some other issues going on. Majority of people, the 50% of people that are staying married, they are having great fruitful sex. We get it as much as we goddamn want to.
Yeah, a lot of sex.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So this idea that married women are not sacrificing whatever that you're saying is insane to me, because in healthy relationships, everybody's doing their part.
And now you were going to go back to the middle of the ring so I can belt you again. Okay, you're going to get this belt again. My question was not, but why are y'all so okay with men sacrificing themselves for the betterment of women? And I am too, because I'm a man. If Sharon has to work 14 hours so his woman can stay at home and take care of his kids, is a sacrifice that I can respect. It's your job. If you can't do it, go do it. What is the problem with me?
Problem is that
let me finish, please. Let me finish. Let me finish. This woman doesn't want to have sex with me. She's not in the mood. Jesus. I say, baby, can I have some? And she says, you know what? Let me take care of this man. And she gets on her knees. She grabs some lotion. She rubs it in her hand. She opens her mouth. And in 5 minutes, because I don't last long, I have like 37 pumps on me. She done.
I'm not doing
right?
That lotion.
And I look at her in the eyes. I look at her and say, baby, thank you for your service. What is the problem with this statement I made? Okay, she was not in the mood But instead of her using her body, she used her mouth and her hands to make sure I'm ready to go tomorrow. Sharon and Roxy, before we open the panel for everybody, what is the problem with my statement?
No one
The problem is, first of all, humans do not communicate like that with their wives. That's number
they communicate
one, right?
like this.
That's number.
I wish somebody said thank you for
number
my
two-
service. I wish
Thank you for
somebody
your
said
service.
that to me. I
Number
would be
two.
so proud of myself if
Jesus.
somebody was like,
Number
babe,
two.
thank you for your service.
Go ahead, Sharon. Sharon, you're not frustrated. It's like 10 a.m.
It is frustrating. It is
On
frustrating
a
when I say
Saturday.
Because the issue is stress, right? And weight. Just like Atlas, weight is built for shoulders. It ain't built for no hips.
You
It's
biting
just
Kevin
simple and plain.
Samuels.
So that's
crazy.
why. What the? Because. God damn it. So the world, right? Atlas, he's holding the world on his shoulders. He ain't holding it on his hips. So therefore, that's why it is more stress on the man. We are built to endure those type of pressures in life. Women are built to endure a different kind of pressure and stress in life. That's why they're able to deal with birthing babies and things like that. Go with all the mood changes and the hormone changes. Men are not equipped to deal with hormone changes the way how a woman can. It's just not that. So we cannot say that we're going to be insensitive to our woman and just say, yeah, hey, listen, I need my dick sucked. When you finish, thank you for your services. That's not how men and women communicate. You do not, on typical, communicate with your woman. You don't even ask. It's more of a dance that you have with your spouse, where she knows what you want. You know when she's in the mood. You know about what kind of outfit she put on before she go to bed. Oh, I could get something. All right. You know when she put on those granny panties. Oh, it's red. I don't even want to. Hey. I'm gonna sleep on my side. I get it. You have these friends that is going on in your house.
Hey, Sharon, do women wear granny panties like this?
Yes.
Granny panties go down here. Your mouth is here. What the fuck does granny panties has to do with your mouth working? Explain that.
It has a lot to do with, again, like, so that's the hormones part, right? And how she's in the mood, right? So you don't want no goddamn person with their teeth by your private part that is in an angry position. I don't.
Sure,
I want, if somebody got their teeth around my thing, I want them to be wanting to do that, because I don't want no scathing. I don't want no accidents. I don't want to be bleeding at the end of this thing. And
man,
no,
stop being a pussy.
Because it's more pleasurable when my wife is going to be into it as well. So I'm not going to force her to be doing something for me. No.
Hey, Sharon, Kevin Samuels will be proud of you. And actually, let me tell you something, because you're a motherfucking liar, right? Sharon, women get hornier when they are bleeding. Women get hornier when they are going through their little shit. And that shit is nasty. That shit make your shit go out. Like, you ever had a dry dick out of period? Like, have you ever saw that shit? Hey, Sharon, there's nothing nice. Sharon, let me finish, because I'm going to check.
But you changed it. You moving the goalpost.
No, I didn't. No, Sharon, I didn't. No, I didn't. I
want to do that at the moment.
I didn't.
Sharon, you're mad.
Yes, you are. You're changing it to something else.
You know why I didn't? You know why I didn't? Hey, Sharon. There's nothing more uncomfortable than you fucking a woman on her period and you turn on the light and there's blood everywhere in your shit, everywhere. But you know what I do as a soldier? I'm a soldier, baby. I got you. I got you. Let me put the towel on. I put the towel on the bed. I said, oh, wait. What do you want? You want the fingers? You don't get them out.
Only little boys don't run red lights.
But that's my point, right? If I can fuck you on the most disgusting part of your month, even though I might not want to go through that shit and all that, what is the problem? Please answer that straight, Sharon. Please.
Can I answer, please? Can I please answer?
Because I don't know. Okay,
I'm going to answer as an actual woman, because, again, this is the problem. No, it's not a problem. All we're saying is, if there's a situation where your wife isn't trying to get it to you, why don't you just ask, hey, Rogue C, what's up? We already know 9 times out of 10, it's going to be
beggar.
Hold on. It's not about that's not begging. She's your wife.
I'm not going to ask you what's
She's
up.
your wife.
I'm not the beggar.
Oh my God. So you don't ask your wife how her day was?
Hey, this
You
is
don't
why
ask
I
your
know
woman,
y'all. Yeah.
Hey, baby, I was just wondering, how was your day today? How you feeling?
Hey, Roxy.
You feeling all right today? You don't do that?
Roxy, say pineapple. Have you ever begged a man to fuck you?
Yeah. I haven't begged. I asked.
You know what? One second. That's sexy. When a woman is saying to her man, "Oh, I want you to do this to me," it's sexy. Now I'm going to do what actually looks. No, 1 second, because you are going to see.
You prove my point, though.
Can I get a blowjob,
No one's saying
please?
do all that. Who is saying
I
do
know
that?
you're not saying that, but can I get one? It's just
Oh my
a
God.
tip. It's just a tip.
Oh my God. So
promise.
we're really being disingenuous right now.
No, you have to stop. Put
That's
yourself on
disingenuous as hell.
hey, Roxy, put yourself on a man's shoe. There's nothing more deplorable and like emasculated than asking for a blowjob to your woman.
That's not what I said, though. That's not what I said.
Please, one
hold
second,
on.
please.
Oh
One
my
second.
God.
Can you stop? Hey, Roxy, stop.
God,
1 second.
this is crazy.
Roxy, negotiated sex is the worst sex.
I didn't say that.
Stop.
But hold on, because you're saying things
No,
that
I'm
don't
not
even
talking
pertain to
on.
what
You
I'm
have to
saying.
stop. You have to stop. Stop.
You
for a
gave me
second.
the green light.
Stop. No, I give you the red light now.
Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
Fatty, because this is
Roxy.
not what we're having a conversation
No,
about.
Roxy, imagine this, right? Imagine this conversation.
Mm.
Hi, baby, how you doing? Oh, I'm great. What about you, Fatty? Hey, baby, what can I do for you to fuck me more? What's the problem with you?
Oh, God.
When does this work? When does me going to my woman and saying, "Oh, it's because I didn't do the room renovation"?
You're
It's
gonna
because
get
I didn't
less.
took you
That's
to
how I know
Paris?
you have no game. You have no
No.
game if that's how you go approaching it. You have no game whatsoever.
Respectfully, the game that I need is tricking, but I'm not willing to spend money. So now let's have in the
that's not game
no.
either.
The game needs I'm going to trick on y'all. Now you are going to do this, right? Since I don't have game, you are going to give me the play-by-play. Where I'm going to my woman, ask her why she's not fucking me, and this is going to have a good outcome. Please teach me, Mr. Roxy Game Master. Go ahead.
It's not about that, because again, the
Yo.
whole point I'm saying is, to your point, no, it's not a problem as a woman to sacrifice for her man. If you are doing everything you're doing, I am willing to sacrifice for you. I am willing to get on my knees for you, because at that point, if you're doing everything you're doing, God dang, I'm turned on by you. And it's always better for a woman to be more turned on than you, because you just said so yourself. The moment that thing dries up, y'all ain't slipping and sliding nowhere. So I need men to understand it's not about, baby, please get on begging knees. I need some pussy, please. No, I'm not saying do that. I am saying, as a man, if you want to initiate, why don't you go down on her first? If there's y'all are childish.
Oh, of course, it has to be about you.
No, oh my God, I gave you one example. Oh my God.
No, stop. Hey, no, stop. I am asking for something for me. I am asking for something that I want. You are not in the mood. And you are telling me I have to eat your motherfucking ass for me to get a little motherfucking blowjob?
I never said eat the booty. I never said nothing about the groceries. I ain't say nothing about eating the groceries. I don't know what you
Roxy.
It's just a little pep talk. It's just a little pep talk, Patty.
I see you smell the roses. Stop trolling.
You can just kiss her. If you don't want to do all that, kiss your woman. What, Fatty? What, Fatty?
You said, and thank you very much, Mars. I appreciate you. Hey, it's been an awesome show. Thank you very much, friends. Y'all doing great. And hey, I have one more topic, friends, and then y'all are not tosses anymore. I'm going on vacation. Thank you very much, Mars. Friends, we need likes, we need members, and we need cash apps. I appreciate y'all, all 1,000 of y'all being here. Our content creators and regulars are going to be the link on the description, so you can follow them and go support them, whatever the social media is, okay? Roxy, you made a great accusation that made my heart actually hurt.
Fatty.
I'm sorry,
Fatty. You have no game. You said it. You literally did the game.
I said based off what you were saying, yeah,
Fatty,
no, that's not game.
You have no game, right? I want you to teach me, right? A man that is 10 years older than you, right? that probably got more woman than you have. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what you like, right? But let's do this. Since you have game and I don't, tell me a way that I'm going to talk with the woman and I'm going to talk about she not wanted to fuck me, and that is going to give me a good result. You said go talk with her.
If you don't
right?
want to talk to her, kiss her. Kiss your woman.
Roxy,
I'm telling you.
am Rogue Sensei. Teach this humble disciple, okay? I know, wash, like what is washing, wash out? Teach
on,
this
wax
humble disciple that has waxing. Thank you very much, Sharon. That's of course you are in China.
I'm telling you. I
That
promise
was
you.
G. No,
if you come up,
Roxy.
I'm telling you. Why do you keep saying my name if I'm trying to answer your question?
It's because I don't want kisses and huggies and nothing. I want communication with the mouth.
Tag me in.
Teach me.
So if there's a issue, then yes, eventually you're gonna have to open your mouth like an adult and not be a child and be like, okay, what's up? We haven't had sex in a week. What's up?
What's up?
If you are saying it's been a month, you have to open your mouth and be like, what's up?
How?
Or if you don't want to talk to her because you act like y'all don't want to talk, I'm telling you what to do.
No, Roxy,
give her a
please,
kiss.
Roxy.
Grab her ass. Y'all be acting like you can't smack a booty
No,
when
you
you walk
said
past
talk.
it.
No, you said talk. Roxy, I am here right now, Roxy. Okay, I am here for you. Okay, you are going to tell me, and I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure that you get 1 second, sir. I promise you. Okay. Okay. I'm your girl now. Okay, you are the man.
I hate
okay?
you. Take that off, dude. Ew.
I'm the girl now. I'm like, I am the girl now. I am a Bible. Hey, I love y'all. Right? Hey, Roxy. No, I don't want it.
That's not how.
Roxy, talk to me and bamboozle me out of my pennies right now. Convince me to give you something that I didn't want to give you anyway. Talk to me like the woman with them that you are.
Listen, again, because I've been in a sexless marriage and I've also been in a relationship where I want to throw it at my man every day.
I don't need the backstory. I don't want to do it.
I'm not doing this with you.
I don't need the sad. This is
again,
the sad.
I'm just saying.
Meow, 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 meow. I don't need the sad story. I need right now.
All I'm saying is because no, I'm not a man. But what I can tell you as a woman, if you came up and you grabbed my butt, if you gave me a kiss, if you dipped me and give me a kiss, it's going down. It's going down.
So you can explain to me what do I say to my woman to change her mood?
If you're talking about in a situation where a man is not getting any, right?
No.
It's been a while since he's not getting any.
No. Let me. You said this.
No,
y'all are grown-ups. Y'all are grown-ups. Grown-ups, whatever, English. You get to her and you get and you try to get something and she doesn't. My solution is, as a woman, sometimes you have to take one for the team. Don't give her the box, but use your hands, use your mouth, like try to get him off. So I think most men will be very happy if that woman at least put the effort on it. Let me use my hand. It's fine. Like we don't fuck today, but let me use my hand. If I am telling you and talking to you and try to either solve it or put it on the mood or something like that, like what will be the magic words that will make me unlock my pennies as Fetisha right now?
Fetisha's crazy.
And if you are not into blondes, I'll change my wig to redhead, whatever you want. I'm just trying to facilitate.
No, you gotta show me how you get these filters. The filters are fun. Not the judge Fatty. Listen, I'm not saying that when I said the conversation needs to be had is if there's a problem, you need to communicate it. Outside of that, if you guys have a healthy sexual relationship, I promise you, if you're doing your part as a man and she's healthy and functioning and you're actually showing intimacy with that woman, she's going. There's a lack of intimacy or there is a break in your connection with each other. That is usually why most people fall out and stop having sex with each other. So yes, at that point, you can't just keep trying to pound town. You actually have to sit down and you have to have a conversation with each other. Y'all don't want to have a conversation with your wives, and that's crazy.
Again, notice how she can keep talking about this specific conversation, but he never can tell you exactly what you say on said conversation.
You can ask her, what's up? If you don't have the actual words,
I know the song. What he do? What's up? I know. After what's up, what happens?
Can I play get in this club?
Hey, Dex, I promise you are next. After I say what he do, what's up, what happens next?
If you came to
She
me
says
and
what?
said,
Hey, she said, I
if you
said,
came to
what do you
me
do?
and
What's
said,
up? And she
Roxy,
said, woo-hoo. Right now, what? What
if
happens
you
afterwards?
said, Roxy, why aren't we having sex? I can either
Hmm.
be a child and be like, because of da-da-da, or I can be a grown-ass woman and I can be like, listen, something happened. I've been depressed. I don't know. Something happened. I'm not feeling good. I don't know. Something happened. You don't take me out anymore. I don't know. I just like, there are so many reasons why. Or eventually I could just be like, you know what, baby, you're right. I'm wrong. Let me top you off real quick. I'm sorry, baby. I've been having so much on my mind. If you just came with the actual conversation and you was like, yo, what's up? Why haven't we been doing what we do?
And you
I'm just
said
like, oh,
that,
shit, yeah.
and you said that I have no game, Roxy.
No, because if you're just talking,
É por estas e por outras que eu vou de férias, porque eu estou cansado das vossas merdas. Com
Hey,
todo o
Fatty.
respeito, não é? Eu estou cansado das vossas merdas. Vocês ficam aí a falar, não dizem nada, não falam nada, não explicam nada. Oh, não tem game.
because you want to talk about finessing out the panties. I'm not trying to talk to you about finessing out the panties right now. Oh my God,
Roxy,
y'all don't want to have actual. Y'all
you
don't want to have
didn't
actual.
understand what I said because that was exactly what you said to me. A bunch of nothing. I have one statement, and then Jordan and Mr. Dexu can take us on this topic. I have one more topic, and then we out. This is my advice for y'all people that are negotiating pussy.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
And before y'all go, okay, don't listen to Roxy. Roxy is a witch.
A witch.
I can't take it seriously with that filter on.
Hey, shout out to the great JM. A long time no see JM. He got us 2 handle motherfucking dog. And my boy Mars, of course, with the $25. I appreciate you, Mars. Thank you very much. Friends, we're going to read all of these in the end of the show. We are close to it. And of course, Jay Murph in the building with another $10. I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you very much. And Micca, how many minutes do you have? You have to go now.
Yeah, I stayed over a little bit.
Yeah,
but
just say, hey, nice to see you. Just say goodbye to everybody.
no, I had fun. I didn't want to just roll out though. I didn't want to just roll out. So
It's totally
it
fine.
was
Just
nice
say-
meeting everybody. It was nice meeting everybody. I had
Nice
fun.
meeting you, Micca.
Sure.
Thank you, Fatty.
Micca,
Thank you,
very
Ali.
much. And please don't listen to Roxy. She's a witch.
I can't.
Okay. No, Roxy's the toxic C is the one that is a witch. Like this one is not.
Toxie and Robin Hose. Robin Hose might be the witch.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Robin Hose or whatever.
Robin Hose might be the witch though. I might have to
I
give you that one.
appreciate you, Micca. Thank you very much for being one of the headliners of the show. Once again, there's 1,000 people watching. I want Mr. Jordan to kind of take us on this. I have one more topic, a little bit more lighthearted because I don't want y'all to go just shut their eyes. And we go from there. Dexio, Smell the Roses, and Maya are going to carry the last topic, okay? Go ahead, Jordan, uninterrupted. What are your thoughts about what like all of you, what you heard? And like, do you understand a lot of times a woman can use your worldview to kind of have the best of both worlds? You see what I'm saying? Like when you say...
Yeah, I got you. First, I seen like a few minutes ago, I seen Dex raising his hand, bro. You got something to say? I feel like you've been dying to say something for a minute. I don't want to jump in front of you.
It was literally just when Fatty was sitting there talking about what words needed to be said. Like, it's like, in all reality, 99% of the time, you don't have to say anything. Like with me and my wife, all I gotta do is get her by the hips and get behind her, and then it's on. That's all there is to it. Ain't no words, there ain't no nothing, there ain't no eye contact. It's just she knows where it's at.
Right. But two, all right, so look.
This motherfucker is 33. Y'all saying facts. Oh, let him be 41.
Wait, am I wrong?
Thank you,
To Fatty's point, I agree 1,000% with what he said about a man, you know, like going to negotiate. Look, Roxy, I hear what you're saying about, hey, well, why don't we just have a conversation? Look, if a woman is not physically intimate with her husband, it is because for some reason she is turned off by that man. And I promise you, him going up and sitting down beside her and being like, hey, babe, why aren't you attracted to me? That ain't gonna help nothing. That's only gonna make it worse. She's unattracted because there's a disconnect with the masculinity somewhere. If a man is a good leader, he's masculine, he's doing the things that he's supposed to do, she is going to want him, bro. She's going to. Okay. So if he's not, then really the key is not going and sitting down and having a conversation about the attraction. The key is having a conversation about what, like, I don't know. It ain't a good idea to go sit down and be like, hey, why don't you want me? That's going to dry it up a lot faster. And it's emasculating to a man to have to do that. You don't want to. That's emasculate. I'm not going to sit down and negotiate, but I don't have to because I do what I'm supposed to. Like my wife initiates it more than I do. I mean, that woman. Okay, we have no problems there. Look, I made another post the other day. I made a post the other day about flirting with my wife. Okay, between both my platforms, it's got almost 1 million views. There was comments out the wazoo. People been married 20, 30, 40 years talking about how they still flirt with each other like they did when they was teenagers. Now, let me ask you a question. What do you think that bedroom life is like for those people? I'm talking about people in their 40s and 50s, and they're probably still getting it on. So there's something to the physical intimacy that is also biblical. We go back to the previous conversation, right? So sitting down and having a conversation with a woman who's already unattracted to you, no, that's not going nowhere. You got to figure out what you're doing wrong. Fix you first, because I'm a huge accountability guy. Huge accountability. I don't point fingers. If I'm pointing fingers, it's going to be at me. So that's my thoughts. That's it.
Jordan, I just want you to understand for clarification. I'm not saying beg the woman. I'm not saying negotiate about sex. I'm saying if you are going to speak to her, just find out what's up. She, like I said, she might be sick. She might be something's going on. So just find out where her disconnect is as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying a man should beg. I'm never saying a man should, emasculate himself by any means necessary. I'm just saying communicate with your wife. And I'm not hearing men saying that they can even just talk to their wives.
No, that's not going to happen. Hey, friends, don't initiate whatsoever. And once she initiates because she thinks something is going on, refuse that shit so she thinks you're cheating. She's going to be fucking you like a rabbit because she thinks you have another woman. Go do the opposite. Don't listen to Roxy. Oh, baby, what is your problem, baby? You have an headache, baby? Do exactly the opposite. Deny her sex the next time she goes and don't take no advances. So she be paranoid and all of a sudden she's competing with you with the invisible woman that doesn't even exist. Don't listen to Roxy.
Or you can listen to the married man, the man that's actually married.
And you know what's funny? The married men don't have that problem because me and Jordan are bodybuilders and Dexy is very young.
Wait.
Right? Now, go explain to that accountant. Go explain to that 47-year-old accountant that is balding and have a fupa. Oh, baby, can I talk with you real quick about sex? Go see what happened to that motherfucker.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Y'all are tripping, man. Friends, this is the last topic. We need $25 in the cash app to get all the goals. I need 7 members. I think Ali needs, I don't know. How many members do you need, Ali?
2, just 22 more.
22 more. And friends, try to support the friends that are streaming, man. Get them a lunch for tomorrow so they can go ahead and they get their belly full. I would appreciate it. All the links are going to be in the description. Go ahead and support them. This been a tremendous show, an awesome show. I have one last video from y'all, and then we are out. Friends, tomorrow I might do this show. I don't know. I'm lazy, man. Andrew versus Candace.
Do it. Patty, do it. Just one more. Just before you go.
I'm going to try to do this one on the White channel. We're going to start talking about politics, friends. September 1st, the channel gets lunch with the morning show, but we're going to try to do this one. And then Sunday, Untouchable Empire special. Red Lipstick Vibes is going to lead a show. This is not ladies first. It's just ladies. Ladies only. 10 women on the panel by themselves. No oppressors. No patriarchy, no nothing. I want to see exactly what y'all going to do on motherfucking Sunday. And Sharon, if they fight, you better cover that shit on Monday. You better not be just like, oh no, it's the girls. I don't. You better be putting on the thumbnail. Roxy gets exposed by Smell the Roses.
It
So
better be
friends,
when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
topic,
for
friends.
girls who just wanna have fun.
Maya,
Hey, I was thinking about that earlier.
what did you say, Maya?
I have a question for you.
Damn.
Uh-oh. And she went like, I got a question for you, B.
Yes, I'm single. Send me money.
Do you value transparency?
If so, I don't want to run from the question. Yes, but that doesn't mean I have to actually applaud you. Meaning, yes, I'm a liar. Transparency, of course, you are being transparent, but I'm not going to reward you for being a motherfucking liar. You are a liar. I will have a certain opinion about you, right? It's like you saying I'm a honest serial killer. Okay, Dexter, go to jail. Appreciate it. Good job, right? So yes, I value transparency, but that doesn't give you a get out of jail card to say whatever you want just because you're being honest. Go ahead.
I guess I asked the question kind of based off what you had responded to Roxy saying, you know, don't say, hey, what's the problem? Let's talk about it. In fact, do something else to get the woman to kind of behave how you want her to. I guess my question is, if you value transparency, you also would value that conversation to let your partner know, hey, I'm unsatisfied. And if I'm staying unsatisfied, this relationship isn't going to.
Okay. So real quick, right? Do you have kids, Maya?
I have no children. I'm not married.
When you have kids and you're going to give them the spinach, right? And they start to say, no. Do you put the spinach and put the bacon around the spinach and do the airplane? So he thinks he's actually eating bacon, but he's actually eating spinach? Or are you going to have a conversation and be transparent and tell him exactly what he needs to hear so he knows he has to grow healthy? No, you're going to use the bacon, right? Because we know sometimes just transparency doesn't work. If I know enough about woman, right, and you know enough about man, I have to do what's work. And what works is not me begging for coochie. What works is me putting on a state of anxiety where you think I'm doing something, and now both of us get what you want because now you're chasing me back, and now I'm getting some coochie. Nobody gets hurt. I didn't tell nobody to find the mistress. I didn't tell you to go text your ex. I'm telling you that women react good when they think their man as other woman. That's all. And this is why Jordan gets a bunch of pussy. One second, please. And that's why Jordan probably gets every time he wants and she initiates, because she knows when Jordan goes outside, there's a lot of other women that want to jump on your husband. So now all of a sudden, she is very willing to go there every day. Was that clear, Mia? Or like you have a question? Maya.
It's Maya. You got to get that right.
I corrected myself. What's my name?
Thank you. Fatty.
No, Claudio.
That's your name right now.
Repeat it again. Claudio.
One more time.
Claudio.
Hold on.
Are you saying Claudio?
Claudio. Repeat it. Like he said.
Claudio.
That was kind of fucked up that you got it on the first time. Good job. Now go ahead, Maya.
No,
she said it was. She said it was cloudy. With a chance of rain, man. Come on, man. You heard
Hope
her.
you're doing good, Kazim. Long time no see, my man. Kazim got us all the goals. Thank you so much, Kazim. I appreciate you, my brother. Go ahead, Maya.
I'm just saying, I don't think saying, hey, I'm unsatisfied is begging. I do think you should value your wife more than a 3-year-old eating vegetables. I think if somebody's frontal lobe is fully developed, you should be treating them as such, and you shouldn't have to bank it around something to get what you want. If your woman is not able to understand, respect, and do what she has to do for you to be satisfied, that's not your woman.
No, so teach me. You know what? Let me give you an advice to woman for you to actually understand. I'm not trying to do the gender war thing, right? When you see your man tired, even if you're disappointed at him, even if you're mad at him,
yes,
grab him from behind, kiss him on the cheek and says, "I'm very proud of you. Thank you for working so
You do
hard."
more than that. That's not your minimum.
One second, Maya. That man will get 10 batteries on his back and go do the job that he needs to do because you said something that most women usually don't say to their man. Lie to him. I don't care if you're not proud of him. I don't care if you're going through a rough time. Lie to me. Lie to me. I know that when you are on that bed and it's the 170th time I'm fucking you, you don't moan like that. I know you don't. Because you know what? I was fucking you when I was living on my mama house, and you were very discreet. Huh? You could control yourself very well. And all of a sudden, that nobody's around, you screaming like you are the Rock on the WrestleMania, right?
What was she doing
Lie,
again?
lie.
Well, the first one. What was the first one?
And I will tell you this: my first girlfriend usually, like, she would scream at me, "Motherfucker, you don't say nothing." She liked me to be expressive. So, but
Yeah,
the
you
thing is,
can't be
Maya,
quiet during. As men, y'all,
No,
y'all
no, I'm
gotta
not
give
quiet.
us
I'm just doing the because mom on the next room.
You gotta talk her through
Maya,
it. That's why.
So Maya, Maya, I have no problem with women manipulating and lying to men for good. Because sometimes you have to embellish something. Sometimes you have to massage a man's ego. Sometimes you have to lie to yourself and say, "Hey, I'm going to say something to this dude because I want this dude to perform." I will do the same thing to you. It's not malicious. It's because I don't respect you. It's because if I know this doesn't work, right? If I know this woman will never apologize to me because that's how she was raised, and she give me the side booty shit, this is her way to apologize. I understand. I understand that she can say it with her mouth because that's how she was raised by her mama and her sisters and all that shit. So when she puts her booty to the side, when she brings me an extra plate with my favorite food, I'm not going to say, "Communicate with me. I want you to apologize, bitch, right now.
No.
Tell me I'm sorry." No,
Oh,
I
Jesus.
know who she is. I understand her. And I will make sure that I massage the situation so big problems can become small problems and small problems can become no problems. Y'all have to do the same.
So
Listen,
Not-
Jodeci
Maya,
begged a little bit.
hold on. Not only that, though. This is why I love these shows, because y'all make our talking points relevant. Y'all are literally saying if the woman stops having sex with the man, first is she don't like you. Second, she don't respect you. And you just said she's not your woman. We literally say that most of these women, they're not your woman. It's just your turn. So if you're not our woman, and it's so happening to so many men, shouldn't we just have sex with you? Shouldn't we just pleasure each other?
Oh God, here we go. We're busting down.
Oh yeah, we busting them down.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
If every time we
Roses.
have these conversations, instead of what Fatty's saying, it's immediately to, "Hey man, that ain't your woman. She don't like or love you." It's admitting that most women are using these men, and most of us should use y'all for solely entertainment and sex, sexual purposes. Hold on, Roses.
That's Roses. That's
Hey, I said Roses. I didn't say Rogue.
No, you said Roxy.
And you hearing things too, little girl. We're gonna have
We'll
to get that
cry
checked
for
out.
you
No, Maya literally said it. It's
tonight.
not your woman. Instead of y'all changing your behaviors, instead of you checking yourself. Matter of fact, if Jordan, Dexio, or me, let's say we, God forbid, we lost our jobs, we're not even gonna tell you. We go, "Hey man, I gotta do something. I'm not about to tell this woman yet that I lost my job. I'm a self-correct. If it went so far to where we can't pay the bills and we need our woman's help, hey Maya, I gotta talk to you about something. What's going on, baby? Hey man, it's gonna be hard to pay this month's bill. I need your help this month's bill. You know, I'm trying to get back on track. This is what a man's gonna do. Why the hell do a man have to come and tell you that you're not having sex with him, that you're not giving them head, that you're not letting them hit it for them back, that you're not being intimate or sexual with him? Why do we always have to be the romancers? Why can't you be the one who's initiating the flame in the relationships? And this is why I say y'all lazy,
romance is
y'all
a male
bums,
topic.
y'all inconsistent, y'all are the weaker vessel for real. Y'all don't have no ambition towards the man. You don't really value and like us. The rarity of what Jordan and Dexio have to admit is that they're lucky and found good women if they're women that actually performing like that. Because I don't never hear married women come on the panels and tell the truth. That's one thing I gotta tell you. Married men,
marriage.
One second. Let Maya answer that, and then we have to go to the main events and get out of here, friends. So let Maya answer that, and then I got the rest of the ladies because I have a question for her. Go ahead,
So Maya, my
Maya.
main point and answer is most of the time y'all not our woman, is just our turn. Men should just have sex with y'all typically and enjoy the friends with benefits rather than marrying you, because it never becomes with y'all being loyal to us, right? We should have sex more so than wife y'all up, right?
Honestly, hearing you say that makes me sad. It kind of hurts my heart. It really does, because there are women out here.
Hold on.
It does. No, I'm not being. No, it really does. Because there are women that are wife material that will worship the ground you walk on because you led her to where she can kiss the ground for you. Period. And then when you fall as a king, that queen beside you is supposed to hold you so you can get up. There's women that will wear that on their chest for you. And the fact that there's a lot of women out here, you know, the same way that media has put up this player bad boy mentality, and that's the women act like they go for it, right? But there's women behind the scene that have always been there and have always existed and believe in the things that you say and say, you are a leader. And I will lay down for you because I will trust your leadership in this life, and I will follow you wherever you decide to go.
Their booties aren't big enough.
I love that Taylor Swift with Beyonce at the best No. Y'all are talking past each other. Like, what are y'all, like, what do y'all, both of y'all, Ali and Maya, what are y'all talking about?
They're philosophizing.
No. Maya's philosophizing.
I'm telling you that
Maya sound like the preacher. Maya sound like the preacher, man. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. She out there somewhere. All I'm saying is,
oh damn, Mr. Ali, you saw the shot? She said she sounded like Ali 2.0. That's what she said. That was her. I saw that shit.
Maya, you said it. You making our point, and you're being. You asked Fatty if we like transparency, correct? You literally admitted that most of these women are not our women. So why do men fight to chase down these women to pay bills for, to get rid of all their hoes, get rid of my promiscuous ways, put my Johnson in my pants just to get with a woman who got used box that don't want to use it with me? And not me in general. I'm talking about men in general. If she
what is the question, Ali?
So should Maya, should we keep pushing men to marry these women until they change their behaviors, or should men just keep busting them down and have sex with them and treat them like hoes?
My genuine answer is y'all need to know who y'all want.
No, that's not what I asked. Maya, don't do me. Maya, you was sad for me. Maya, you were just crying for me, Argentina, just now.
I'm looking for a 1% type of dude. I'm not finna go outside and just claim the dude that want me.
You don't feel like you being heartfelt anymore.
When you give yourself, you have the most to lose. A woman and a man, you have the most to lose because you're putting forth everything for that relationship.
So Maya, stop. So is it worth the squeeze now? Should men keep marrying, or should men treat women like the hoes that most women are?
Until you are ready to be a husband, treat women how you want. That's my answer. If you want to be a
Jordan and Dexio.
Whoa. You have to find a wife.
Jordan, when you speak in my brother, you got to be mindful of you're speaking from the marriage-minded men and women. But the single men and what men are going through is what we're dealing with. Even when we need sisters to help us, they're still going to keep hope alive instead of addressing the fact that most of these women aren't these men's women. They just using these men.
Let me work it. There's a lot of women that are not trying to be
I have to put a stop on Ali going to on vacation tomorrow, and I need to put a stop on him doing this. Okay, friends, last topic. Let's get Dexio, smell the roses, Maya and Jordan to carry this one for us, okay? Last topic. This is the interesting one, especially after Jordan said what he said. So let me take my forehead out of here and let's listen to this.
I'm really attracted to you. I don't know, like, on the scale of what level you're attracted to me. I can feel the attraction, but I don't know on, the level. What do you think? Do you have an answer to this question why you asked me?
I feel like you're more attracted to me than I am to you.
Oh.
But I also feel like you low-key kind of like hide that attraction a little bit.
I'm going to stop here because I don't know who these people are. Ladies, could you date a man that is less attracted to you than you are to him? Okay? There's a last question. Could you date a man that is less attracted to you than you are to him? And for the fellas, have you ever dated somebody that was more into you than you were into them? And how did that go? Okay. I need to know that. I need to know that. I need to know that.
It's time to do.
Maya, smell the roses. Would you?
No.
Would you be? You wouldn't be willing to do it?
I can love you more than you love me, but you got to be attracted to me more than I'm attracted to you.
Damn, that's what it's going to be.
You
What?
What? The man where I think that he doesn't find me attractive, I want him to like want me all the time. So if he thinks that I'm like subpar, then what fun is that? Because I'm gonna be the one. Like, you guys know I don't initiate, so it's like what. I'm gonna be in a relationship with someone where I have to force myself on him because he's not.
That sounds so bad. I am so sad. Oh my god, that's such a sad story. That was so sad. Oh, now I have to initiate sex.
Hold on, my role as a woman is to be wanted. Like you're supposed to want me to be under your leadership, right? Right?
Hey, I don't know. I'm actually curious. Hey, fellas, before Maya go, do y'all agree with her that the role of a woman is to be like a man should want that woman more than a woman should want him?
Not,
you agree with
no,
that?
not no. Hell no.
Nobody. Hey, Roses, you know what's fucked up? Hey,
Roses,
Roses, you know what's fucked up? I agree with you, and all of you men that said that shit on the back, like all of you that said that the woman needs to want you more than you want her, y'all are bad bitches.
I'm a bad bitch.
It ain't about more.
Y'all are bad bitches. They're like, oh, I want my woman to like me more.
I think y'all need to want each other the same amount.
Exactly, bro.
Nah, there's not the same. One person has to be more physically. 1 second. There's one person always more physically attracted to the other one. It's just the laws of the land. It is what it is.
I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that.
I will love you more, but you should be the more attracted to me.
I agree with you, Roses. Tell them.
Roses is right.
I approve this message. I am Team Petty and I approve this message.
So this is why Roses is right? Because again, it is actually, you guys, it's like anything else you consume. Women are consumed by you. You eat with your eyes first. If the plate doesn't look good, you guys normally aren't going to go ahead and eat that plate. Now, with that also being said, as a woman, it is also my due diligence to kind of keep you attracted, keep you motivated, keep you turned on. So that is why I'm going to make sure my hair is always good. Everything that you want me to look good for, I'm going to make sure that I look good. Because again, that is a motivating factor for you. Even if for the men who act like they don't want the arm candy, y'all love it when your boys can be like, dang, bro, your girl was looking great today. Ooh, you got you one, dog.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
No, you better not say that shit to me about my wife.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait.
The last thing I care or want to hear is another man's opinion about my wife. It don't.
Don't
it's
say
irrelevant
that.
to me. It's irrelevant to me.
Shout out
It's
to
irrelevant. Hey. Let me actually say this, right? And then y'all got it. Y'all metrosexuals.
What?
No matter how good, like my woman, you know, it's funny because I don't have like these motherfuckers that have like a 300 body count, so they be actually fucking women that are kind of subpar. I never took seriously a woman that I couldn't take my hands out of her. Like, I don't even know what that is, right? Like you have a woman, like I always want to grab, like I like her physically way more than she likes me, and I think that's actually dope. I like to get inside of a place, and my girl is like one step in front of me, not like the Beauty and the Beast type of shit. That's kind of fucked up, right? But I appreciate the fact that this girl is actually like she is the girl. She's not a bad bitch.
So I have to ask Jordan and Dex, do you guys have cookouts where your uncle is like, I see you, nephew? Is that in your culture? The I see you, nephew? Y'all don't get that?
They do that.
I mean, it's there.
At the cookout when your uncle be like, oh, that's your girl?
Well, it's one thing hearing it from like, you know,
Your
family
dad.
giving you praise about like your wife or something like that
Right.
versus like your friends or like random strangers. It's a different feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'm just saying, because for men to just be like, I don't care what nobody says. You all want that. I see you, nephew. You got you a little.
Yeah.
You
Like
got
you
you
said,
something right there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But what Fatty said was your friend walking up and say, "Dang, bro, your girl look good today."
No, that's fucked up. No, that's fucked
Yeah,
up. Don't do that.
no.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, this is the compliment that the man does that is respectful. Damn, man, you ugly as fuck. How did you got this? I think that's very fair.
That's fine.
Okay,
I think that's fair because he's more of a, he's like a jokey, like he's a compliment. You got a pretty woman, you ugly. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, if you got a friend walking up to you and being like, "Hey, you busted bitch, how do you pull that?"
Yeah,
yeah.
But that's the thing, right? And let me go back to Mike because I'm very confused with Ali giving that answer, right? I'm very confused. I didn't know that Ali was a bad bitch too. Maya.
Well,
okay.
He's the baddest. He's the baddest.
Maya. Would you be comfortable in dating a man that, like, you are more into him physically than he is into you? Would you be fine with that, or you think they're probably going to be?
How do you gauge this scale? Like, how do you know?
You know for a fact when there's a guy, like, you know those couples when you see, like, and you're like, this dude is way more into her than she's into him. Like, he leaning forwards, she leaning backwards, she's all over him. The guy kind of. Hey, let me give you an example. Christian Rock and Blueface. Clear example.
Ooh, that's
Christian Rock, like, no, I'm just talking for the carnal desire. They are way more into him than the guy's into them, right? Like, physically. Like, would you feel comfortable that you want physically, like, you're more attracted to your man than your man is actually into you? Like, would you be okay with that?
It would hurt my ego.
Damn, you that light skin?
But I don't subscribe to that. But I whoever I'm with, I'm loathing. So it's 100 or 0 for me.
So let's do, what is the ideal attractive ratio? Like, if you had the ideal situation where you say my husband or my man is 70% attracted to me and I'm 30% attracted to him, like, what will be for you the perfect, like, ratio?
You're asking me?
No, me. I'm talking to myself.
I think it should be 100. 100.
100? No. Friends, Portuguese math is the same thing as American math, okay? 100% means there's 0 on the other side.
She's saying 50-50 is what she's saying.
She doesn't want 50-50, Jordan.
Hey.
Come on. She's a light. She's like, hey, Jordan, have you ever met a light-skinned woman or man?
Why punch it off? Hold on.
Man, Maya wants like a 90, like a 80-20.
Or 90-10.
80-20. Light-skinned people, they want the spotlight.
Y'all just don't like genuine women.
No. But Maya, give me, like, what will be the number? If he has to like you a little bit more.
50. I don't want him to be more attracted to me than I am to him. I don't want to be more attracted to him than he is.
Let's
I like this camera angle, Maya.
Now let's question. Maya, don't flag the stream. Be careful, Maya. I don't know what he's over there on the back. Maya.
Yo.
He thought he was muted.
Hey, that's all it takes for married men to come out and say, well, oh, Lord.
Hey, Maya. Looking back at your relationships, who initiated sex more? You or the man that you were with?
We've been had this conversation, Patty.
I don't remember. I'm old. And
we've been had this conversation. Me.
So can you repeat it again? I forgot. I'm old.
1 second.
I didn't got my pizza today.
She needs to hold a second because she
yes, thank you very much. Or you can just cam down and you don't have to show your ass, which actually would work.
Camera.
Of course, there's not a camera down that you can do this, right?
She had a sugar daddy house.
No, she's on the same house that she was the last time. But so Maya, who initiated more?
Me.
I don't believe you.
Don't.
How did that make you feel?
Patty.
It makes me feel like a man.
Whoa.
That's right.
Patty. Hey, yo.
What?
I've been waiting.
You feel like a man?
I don't ever want to be the man. Ever.
Hey,
No.
They be lying. They be lying, man.
No, hey, Dexter.
Y'all be lying. Y'all be lying. No.
1 second. I believe
like,
her.
no.
Now I believe her. Let Dexter say what he needs to say. And then I want to hear from Maya. Why does she actually feel like a man? Then Ali and Sharon come over here. Dexter, go ahead. Don't interrupt.
There's a possibility I'm about to contradict myself, but as a person that's been in this situation where a girl was more into me than I was into her, I can tell you from experience that it's kind of cringe to deal with.
Oh damn, Dexter. Oh, so you wanted to be him until it was time to be him, then you were crying on the room.
I'm done. Cut the show. I'm done. Take me off.
Wait, hold on. Let me land. Watching the girls sit there, and I was having girls bake desserts to get rides to come and find me to see where I was at. Like, bro, it would get ridiculous the lengths that like some of these girls would get to, and it was really off-putting. Like, if you're willing to go that far, how much further are you willing to go to come get to my house? And it got really off-putting.
Hey, Dexter, I will say these, right? Even though you kind
I'm
of
a bad bitch.
Oh,
hey, Dexter, I feel exactly the same way, man. If a woman likes me, don't press me too much, because either you're trying to ambush me or my dick is like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know that woman know, like, men have the ick too. And you can be a very attractive woman who are very into you, and you are so forceful that I think I'm doing you a favor. This is not motherfucking charity and shit. This is not the pro bono organization.
It's like window shopping versus the girl like up against the glass with her face pressed to it, staring the shit down. Like there's two different things.
Y'all talking about a woman who crazy about you or a nympho? Which
I'm talking about a girl. I'm talking about a girl. Like, look, I'll give like a very short story. I slept with a girl one time only,
and she got digmatized,
like completely. Was following me to my job, was following me to my house,
Oh my
was following me
God,
everywhere. Like no joke.
Don't act surprised, guys. This happens all the time.
I need a girl. I need a girl like that woman off of Obsession to be about me. That's what I need. That Obsession type of love.
Oh my God! I promise you, there are dudes that want that, and I promise you, I tell you from experience, it's cool like the first time or the second time, but after 5, 6, 7 times, it stresses you out and it weirds you out because it's like, how do I
That's the
not
whole
know
point
that
of the
this
movie.
girl ain't looking out my window right now?
Yeah, that's trash. And you know what it is, Dexu? We men kind of have the hunting thing going on with us. So when the gazelle comes to the park, because it's right next to the lion. Hi, Mr. Lion, how you doing, man? Hey, you want to eat something? It kind of gives you the like why? Like be sexy about it, be mysterious about it, be flirty about it. When you actually are all in the man's face.
Isn't that just what Lover Girl was saying?
That's
about being
no. Hey, please, once players, friends, woman and man are not the same.
Yeah.
You don't have to come to me and say, "Hi, Mr. Fatty. When I find you, I'm going to take your shit and put it in my mouth." That's not like what you saying that shit. That shit is stupid. Be sexy about it. Just be mindful about it. Don't be crazy.
I think it's kind of crazy.
A gas station glass or a pump handle just to talk to a girl.
No.
We're turned off by that.
No, you don't get. You are not getting it right.
You're not.
No, let me explain to you. Half of the fun is
he's not getting it. You're right.
No, I got you, Sharon. You and Ali are going to go last because I need to understand why you think you were a man just because you're giving. Right?
Yeah.
But before you go there, right? Hey, Maya, this is personally to Fatty, right? The period between me trying to get you until I do the first pump is more excited than all the rest of the shit.
Facts.
That's the part that I want is the teasing and the when I'm going to get her. Maybe not, just the tip, maybe just one finger. I don't know. That's the hey. As soon as you got the second pump, your brain starts to go, "Oh shit, do you like her, Fatty?" I don't think so.
But
So-
Rose said it the best way.
How did she say it?
So you want me to answer your question?
Rose said it the best way, right?
Rosie said what?
Oh God.
What did she say?
When Roses said that I can technically love you more, but you got to be more physically attracted to me more, that does make sense.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Men and women, we're not equal. So even saying I want a man equally attracted to me, no.
I don't know. I don't know why these people are saying this. Hey, Dexter, let Dexter land this plane. We're going to figure out why Maya thinks she's a man, and then Ali and Sharon are going to take us on.
What she said.
That's what I heard.
I was gonna piggyback off of what you said, but like how you were saying, it's all the way up until you get there, and that's the best it's gonna be.
Yes.
Where it gets one up at that point is when things have to get sneaky, and then you feel like you're in an undercover mission trying to get there. And then you get where you got to climb in the window and shit because people are downstairs, and after that shit ain't the same no more. It's not the same. It really isn't.
And this is why people actually lose relationships. They want to feel the biggest drop on the roller coaster again.
Yes.
And relationships should be like that. You should never feel that shit again. So now you have a Earth husband, and now motherfucker, you going into divorce court.
Yeah, the buy some
and
everything, start breaking into houses.
Nah, we good.
I feel like that when I see Amazon pulling up in my.
Why do you think I wear this?
Y'all want that Jasmine Sullivan love? I bust the windows out your car because that's what y'all.
Now we good. Now we good with that. We good with that.
Lover girl, that's the kind of love I give. That's the kind of love I give right there.
Don't believe her. Maya, why did you say that you feel like a man if you are the one initiated most of the times?
Well, I was initiating and I also was getting turned down. So that's why I said I feel like, yeah.
What? Man, she lying.
She said she got rejected. She feels rejection like how you men feel it.
Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah. Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Why is his head so big?
1 second. Let me pull my Rogue C. Real quick. Give me a second.
It's got to be Toxie.
Hey, did you talk to him and try to understand what was going on for you to reject him?
For them to reject me? Yeah, I did.
And what did they say?
Same shit. I'm tired.
Laughing.
I got a headache.
Hey, bye. Hey, Roxy, stop laughing.
He was getting somewhere.
Sorry.
I'm not going to say, friends. Y'all lucky I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Because if it was not vacation day, I was going to tell y'all something. Hey, friends, I will actually say this in general. You know when women think they have great pussy just because they made you come? When literally everything makes you come. Maya, one person is an accident.
Pause.
Two people.
Everything?
Yeah. You heard it, Roses. You know it's true, girl.
No, Maya. How many men? Maya, how many men would say no? Maya, how many men would say no?
Say what?
How many men told you no?
I'm talking about in relationships.
Yeah, in relationships. 2, there's a crime scene. There's a crime scene.
Well, 1 didn't really like me. I didn't know that.
He didn't like you?
Yeah, I was
you just gotta let men come to you, Maya. Don't go to them. Let them come to you.
Hey, Maya, have you ever been?
This was
Maya.
my life.
Maya. I have a question for Maya. Maya, like I'm from Europe, right? Y'all have like this show where people try to get green cards and shit. Is that your situation? What is the name of that shit? 90 Day Fiance?
Yes.
Yeah, 90 Day Fiance.
Like, are these people on the situation they try to get green card or living in your mansion or something like that? Like, what is exactly like what happened to them? Because Maya, Maya, you're pretty. You have good hair and all that. Like, what's happening to a man that says, you know what? I'm good with pussy today.
Because y'all think men are copy paste, and men are not copy paste, nor are women.
So you are telling us that we have feelings too? Maya, I don't know.
Y'all do.
Hey,
Hold on.
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct. Hey, Maya. Before
Fed,
you
who
go,
should
I'm going to be
like them?
quiet for the rest of the show, right? Maya, this is my brain, right? I'm tired. Let me fuck on her. I'm happy. Let me fuck on her. The Lakers lost. Let me fuck on her. The Lakers won. Let me fuck on her. I have to go to the gym. Let me fuck on her. He's not outside. Let me fuck on her. It's cold outside. Let me fuck on her. Like sex should be something that you enjoy to distract you from the problems of the world. If you actually, yeah, but there's the thing. How is a man next to a baddie like Maya Douglas, and she's like, "Can I suck your dick, please?" And he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so tired." Like, how does that?
I've literally, in that face you just put up is literally a face I've seen on my soul. I've been there.
Oh my god, Maya.
All right, so I can relate to certain things y'all are saying.
Maya, you were reaching for the fans, and it was like.
Hold on, let me ask Maya this. Maya, did men, in your opinion, do you feel like the men look better than you?
There's nothing that looks better than me.
Hey, that's the Beyonce. Hey, remember she said she looked better than Beyonce. That's Maya that said she looked better than Beyonce.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure it out because
damn.
Were the men going through?
Let me see the Kendrick cam. Let me see the Kendrick cam. Let me see the Kendrick cam.
So they were depressed and all that?
Absolutely not. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
live on the panel, I will beat you
Look,
down.
you see this rim brother over here?
So was it an Issa Rae situation, like an Insecure, where gosh, what was that? What was the light skinned dude from Dallas? What was his name off of Insecure? The one who was bipolar. Was it more like a situation like that?
So first situation, they were cheating. I just didn't know. So they just.
I knew
it too. That's what I said.
He was having sex with somebody else, right?
What,
He was tired.
what about if the hot water goes cold, it's because somebody else is using the water.
Oh shit!
I like that.
What about the second one, Maya?
It very well could be cheating too. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know.
Wait, so you didn't ask him what was happening, like Roxy told
Brittany
you?
Renner thing going on.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to press you because now I'm gonna feel like a predator. Now I feel like I need it, and that's masculine. I'm not stepping in those.
She act just like Brittany Renner a little bit.
Hey, I need to go on vacation. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. Man.
Ooh, this was fun.
Nah, it's not about being. If you guys ever, hey ladies, close your ear for a second. Have you guys ever been through this?
Saying no to a woman?
Like, yeah, a woman come to you, she's attractive and all that. You like,
I have.
And they, I don't know it. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I have.
That's a nope.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm not going to ruin my vacation.
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
We had our ears covered. You could have had the real conversation.
Look they ass, ladies. When they get off the show tonight, grab them.
My vacation. Now, I will actually add this, right? If I deny you sex, get the fuck away from me, man. I don't need you.
Facts.
No, that's problematic. I'm not gonna lie. If a man is,
there is a very limited list of things that will cause.
Then we ain't gotta have no conversation.
If I'm denying you,
we ain't gotta have no conversation. So
we're not equal.
This is very letters is all that needs to be said, and that explains more than enough.
I'm good. If I'm denying sex, if I'm denying coochie to an attractive woman, I don't need you for nothing. Matter of fact, you better pay the bills now. Go pay this shit. I don't give a fuck.
Bitch down.
Yeah, pay the bills. Be the man. Be the provider. I'm going to be chilling. What? Oh, damn, is that Kiana?
No, that's the other Kiana.
Oh, damn. Ali already released the stimulus package. Look at you, Ali. Huh?
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Did y'all miss me? Really? Hello.
Hey, Kiana, before Sharon and Ali go. Before Sharon and Ali go, right?
Hey, Ali.
And friends, we are going to close this out in 20 minutes. Ali has 200 super chats to read. Kiana, would you ever?
We got some white boys. Okay. How are y'all?
Whoa,
she has a delay. She has a delay. Don't do that.
She likes white men.
Do that.
Hey, I'm like 7 minutes from going on vacation.
Hey,
friend.
man, let me take
And
my
Dexia,
W on that,
you had a
man.
mask on. She ain't know whether he was black and white, man. She ain't know.
Fatty
What do you mean? I'm glowing.
I am
I'm
7
glowing.
minutes from going on vacation, friends.
I'm a street reflector. Look at this. Now I'm white as shit. You ain't gonna tell me I ain't
You're
white.
red bone. You're red bone.
Hey, and friends, by the way, I appreciate my friends from Valhalla to actually join us. Y'all did extremely well today, friends.
Valhalla.
I truly appreciate it. Like, we are kind of more of a blackish side, but we truly appreciate y'all contribution. Y'all did awesome. And I want the people that are watching the show to support y'all too. And if y'all want to come back again, you are more than welcome. I am a foreigner. I can invite you to the barbecue, but Chinese Sharon, you can. So we'll make sure, Chinese Sharon will make sure to tell y'all to be on the barbecue. So since Kiana,
Sharon lost his privilege too. Sharon don't get to invite nobody.
Oh no, Sharon is on punishment for sure.
He didn't invite nobody either.
We gonna talk about it Monday morning, Sharon. We gonna
Damn,
talk
that's
about it
fucked-
Monday.
That's fucked up. Angie and
You did way
Kiana.
too much.
Would you, Angie and Kiana, and then Sharon and Ali take us home, okay? And Ali, you have 190 super chats to read. Good luck.
I can't read, man. I'm dyslexic.
I can't read. I can't read.
Angie, would you ever date a man that is less sexually attracted to you than you are to him? Like, you have a man and you are way more sexually attracted to him than he is to you. Like, is that okay? Like, would you be okay to date that man, or you feel some type of way?
I would feel some type of way.
Why?
I think it's in a man's nature to chase. So if I like him more than he likes me, I think it's. I'm not sure how long that will work.
Have you ever been on that situation?
No.
You want to start today?
Girl, I'm good. Thank you.
I have a slot on my rotation.
What you got coming in here?
Hey, Kiana.
I'm sorry. Hello.
No, it's fine. It's fine. When I say 5, say the number. Say pineapple, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. When I say 5, say pineapple. When I say 5, say pineapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One more time. I'm sorry.
When I say 5, say pineapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pineapple.
Good. So you're good. You're good. Kiana, question: Would you be able to date a man that is less sexually attracted to you than you are into him? Meaning you like him more sexually than he likes you. Could you ever date a man like that, or are you not doing that?
For sure. For sure. Connections are about the deeper meaning, like our deeper connection. Like that's what it's truly about anyway. Okay. Plus, bonus points if he's sexy and if he's fine, of course. But you know, if you're fulfilling all my needs on a spiritual and emotional level, then that's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Yes, I've been waiting this whole time to hear somebody say something like that. Look,
Okay.
It's cap, Jordan. It's cap. It's all cap.
Somebody come on there talking real.
I want to talk to Maya for a minute because Maya, she said she felt like a man when she was the one that was initiating more. Look, if y'all go read Song of Solomon in the Bible, the woman was the main initiator. The woman was the main initiator in Song of Solomon. There is nothing masculine about a woman initiating sex more than a man. It is actually
we're supposed to want it more.
There's
a sexy way to do it.
Don't feel manly about that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There is nothing that makes a real man, feel better than seeing his woman want him all the time. Okay, there's nothing that feels
I'm
better
not gonna
than
say it
It's
though.
not.
I'm
That's
putting it
not
last.
Why
That's not
Why
what
not?
I don't think there's anything wrong with the woman initiating. No problem.
Initiate what?
When I said I felt like a man was the rejection I kept getting every time I was initiating. And I relate to a lot of men that come on social media that be like, I've marked every date on this calendar. He said no.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, little girl. If you are never saying and making it visible how much you want your man and how attracted you are for, smell the roses. If you are never the initiator, watch y'all's relationships crumble.
I'm I'm not saying I wouldn't
Watch.
initiate. I'm
Watch.
saying there is a feminine way to do it. There is.
Wait,
I'm
the
not
way
gonna
that
just.
she's saying,
I
So that's what I'm
said,
saying.
Yes.
I'm not
I
saying
make
that.
the suggestion
It
and
don't
then
gotta
he
be.
takes the hint and then it gets cracking. You know what I'm saying? I know how to
Listen,
do
the
suggestions.
feminine way
Why
is
is
if
it
I
gotta be a
walk past
person?
you, if I walk past you and I got that thing on, if I got that lingerie on, or if I'm sitting in your lap, or if I'm just real close to you, I'm just touching you, if I'm just rubbing in your beard, if I'm just rubbing and just touching on you, how was your day? If I'm looking you in the eye, just make straight eye contact with you.
Over in front of the refrigerator, like, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
hell
There's the
yeah.
wife tap. You, if I'm in the kitchen
Just
and I'm
grab
washing the
that
dishes and you
man.
see that thing tooted and poked, yes, you're supposed to come up and smack it. You're supposed to come up and grab my hips.
Right.
Yes.
Well, yes, but why do the men always have to be the main initiator? Why is it always got to be the man?
Yes.
Rosa said,
Because y'all
I
are
never
the
initiate.
hunters. Listen, y'all are the hunters, straight up.
Are the
I was hunting my wife before we got married. Why do I got to keep that woman?
That
Right.
weren't you the one talking
You're
about
not
still
supposed to
flirting and
keep
dating?
hunting what you
Oh,
have.
You still
yeah,
flirt with your wife,
flirting,
right?
yes. Flirting, yes, but feeling like I still
So
got to
yes,
catch
I'm a
my
flirt with
food to
you.
eat it.
If I'm with my man, I'm gonna flirt with you. I'm gonna make it known. But yes, you are still supposed to be the one that grabs me.
Every
Caveman,
time.
put me over your shoulder and then throw. Yes.
You know,
Every time.
this
Hell
is
no.
how this is how the mistress sneaks in. Because y'all don't
No, that's not
initiate.
true.
the
But
window.
that work wife, every time you go to the motherfucking freezer, she like, ooh wee. Every time you go to the gym, she will start to train her back when she always does like just to be next to you. Oh, what's up? Oh, you
So
you
if
like
I'm flirting with you and I'm giving you all the choosing signals, y'all don't know to go ahead and choose. Y'all
No,
don't know to
I'm
go
not
ahead and
talking
be like,
about
oh,
you. I'm
Rosie
talking
won it.
about this
I'll
person.
tell you a good signal. I'll tell you the best
Person.
signal. Grab that man by the jump. There's your signal. There's your signal.
Hey.
There's your signal.
This is
Grab
how
that
you
No,
man.
and then
man.
you'll get in trouble.
How about that? How
No.
about a signal? I'll read you loud and clear.
And
That's
then
what
you're
you
gonna
do.
get in
So
trouble
like
like
I
that
said,
girl in Spider-Man.
in your lazy boy, and I just come up here and I throw, since y'all want to talk about big booty Keisha, if I just put that big booty on you, if I sit on you and some reverse cowgirl type stuff, you don't get the hint.
That's initiation. That's
So I
clear.
said that, but Jordan, I
y'all
said
don't.
that there's just a sexier way for me to do it than just be like, "Hey, baby, can I get some D?"
But y'all
I'm doing
usually
that.
don't do that. Y'all don't do that shit. You know when y'all do that shit?
Do that though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait.
There's two times when y'all do that shit. When Sherwan is fucking watching the game and when he's having fun playing PlayStation. Other than that, if he motherfucking not playing PlayStation or not watching the game,
Okay,
y'all
then
not
I
going
got
to
one
be doing
better for
nothing.
you. I got one better for you. If I take this picture, click, and I send it to you while you at work, and you don't understand what I'm doing,
that's initiation.
I never said there was anything wrong with a woman initiating.
No.
I said I'm not about to be like, can I please get some D?
Roxy, you are not talking with the man. You're talking with her.
But Roses agreed that there is a sexier way to do it. Roses never said.
Okay.
Roses is saying,
No,
I'm
she
not
did.
about to be
She
like,
said,
can I please get
and
some
I
D? Can I get
quote,
some D?
I never initiate. So that's what. Now, if I misunderstood, that's on me. I apologize. But I heard the words, I never initiate.
Yeah, I just accept. I accept when it's offered all the time. So
Roses, you ain't never
feel
seen
like
your
I'm good.
husband.
I feel like I'm good. Huh?
You've never sent your husband the girls while he's at work. You've never sent him a picture.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
What?
That
was a no. That was the biggest no I ever heard. Maybe.
Before iPhones, like we've been married for almost 20 years now. So,
hey, respectfully, the BlackBerry was literally the same. You can call somebody and talk with them dirty on the phone. This is what you used to do 15 years ago. Is, oh my God, you know what I'm going to do when I get to
Hold on, I'm gonna throw Roses. I'm gonna throw her another. Let me throw her another rope. Roses, have you ever walked in front of your man in your lingerie?
Yeah, so I can do stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, like, if you were to take me on a date and then like you're like, is it okay if I come in? And I'm like, oh yeah, come on in. Like when you're
Your
in
husband's a
there,
vampire?
I'm not gonna be able to be like, I just wouldn't be able to like initiate it, is what I'm saying. Like if you initiate it, I will go with the flow.
You don't want it that bad. You don't want it that bad, girl.
Have you gotten on top of him? Like I said, sitting in his lazy boy, sitting in his gaming chair or whatever. Have you ever just gotten on top of him and just hugged him, kissed him?
Yes.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
It's kind of fucked up that y'all talking about sexy shit and Sharon is eating baby carrots and all that. That's kind of weird. This man, Smell the Roses. Thank you so much, Smell the Roses, for being here. Tell us your final thoughts and where people can find you, please.
No, I'm gonna miss you guys. You can find me on YouTube and Instagram at Mrs. Smell the Roses.
Thank you very much, Smell the
Thanks
Roses.
for having me, guys.
I still have beef with you, Smell the Roses, girl.
I
We
don't
gotta talk.
care. You're still a non-factor. You're still
Oh
a
shit! We got some action here. Hey, Rose, are you going to be on Sunday show?
Me and her gotta talk.
Kiana is going to be on the Sunday show too, so
No,
y'all can
she's
talk on
not.
Sunday.
No,
Yeah,
she's
y'all can talk on Sunday. Sunday, y'all can talk with each other. There's no man involved. Y'all can do whatever y'all need to do. Okay.
Sis can DM me. I'm serious. Sis can DM me because we gotta talk, girl.
Good luck, Angie. You got here late, but
Right, I missed everything. I don't even know what y'all
hey,
talking about. I just
better
tuned
late than
in.
never, Angie. Tell us where people can find you, Angie.
I don't need y'all to follow me.
She's too good for it,
Whoa,
Fatty.
whoa! Did you say I don't need y'all to follow me?
Yeah, she's
No.
too good for it.
Not even me.
You already follow me. Quit playing.
Damn. Threw you
Damn.
under the bus like that?
I was exposed.
Name is
Hey man, at least Annan blocked me. As long as Annan blocked me, I'm good. I'm ready to
Oh
go.
my god!
Oh,
Me and Ann.
Wait,
Get her new wig.
that was the one.
Get
That
her
was
new wig, Patty.
the
She'll unblock
OnlyFans
you.
girl, wasn't it?
No, she's not the only fans girl. She's the only girl that Fatty wants. Okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Please put some respect on my queen. I love you, Ann. I miss you, Ann. And we can rub our fupas together. So I'm waiting for you.
No.
Baby, he's begging and he's begging and he's begging.
Roxy, final thoughts. Where can people find you? And so Ali has 200 super chats to read. Motherfucker disappeared. Piece of shit. Roxy, where can people find you?
Everything is Lover Girl Confessions. I am your girl Roxy. So thank you again. Always a fun time. I hope you all enjoy your vacation.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Mr. Dexio. I don't like it. The Stacy Pre situation. Let that man rest. Okay.
No, man. You gotta
What-
let
what-
you gotta,
what
you
did
gotta
Stacey
no.
do this
No.
time?
Dude
I
called me a
missed it.
cheerleader. Nah, homeboy called me a cheerleader on his live. He called me a follower. I gotta get my get back.
But there's the thing, Dexio. Like, what is your
It's not
opinion
my fault
about?
he doesn't know vocabulary. That's not my problem.
But you should leave senior citizens alone.
It don't
like,
matter.
Like
It don't
by
matter.
the time that we actually got it, he went from close to 37 to now people saying that he's on his late.
Oh no, I did the math. I did the
late
math.
50s if he's not 60s.
No, I literally did the math. Which is what I was gonna call him out on.
No, he's past 45.
No, he's past at least 50. Like
Yeah,
the math
yeah.
is 29 years
okay.
of marriage plus 8
Okay.
years of relationship vacuum.
I'll
Just
give
like
you, I'll
that,
give you
he's
this clue.
37, which is literally my age.
I'll give you this clue. The youngest he can be right now is 48.
But Dexio,
That's
you
the
all
absolute
won.
youngest.
You all won. So it's like beating a dead horse at this point.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's not-
he
no,
he
he's-
talked
he's-
way too much. He said that
Ooh.
I was stroking Fatty off. He was saying all this other stuff. He
Yes.
was calling me gay for Fatty. Everything.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get
I
my
didn't
get
hear
back.
that.
It's
He
not
says he
because
wants
of
that horse in hell.
On his own channel? On
it's
his
not-
own? Oh,
Yes,
I'm
He said
it's
it.
not-
He said
okay.
it during the panel as well.
It's not
Yeah, he
beating a
wants
dead
to be
horse. He's
smart.
actually beating a senior citizen. So I wouldn't
Don't
do it.
matter. Don't matter.
Uh,
Granny's, grandpa's.
He
I don't
said
give a shit.
anybody could get it.
They get 2-piece. I don't give a shit.
Man, that's crazy.
He
Y'all
said
going
them
to
hands
make-
are rated E
y'all-
for
y'all going to-
everyone.
Y'all going to
Listen.
make
I
that
hope
man's
they ain't going
dentures
through work.
pop out. Go ahead, Sharon. Where can people find you?
Well, you didn't even let me plug myself. You started talking about Stacey.
Every every weekday for sure, around 9 a.m. to whenever y'all get on my nerves. I hold it down. I crack my jokes. You know what I'm saying? I piss people off. I make great points that people just cannot rebut. You know, just what it is. I have just this great mind. You know what I'm saying? They just can't do.
Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I know, but Sharon, you got to accept this as 75-25 against you whenever you jump in.
Hey, friends, when
Sharon,
hey, Dexy, when Sharon is lying, a vein pops off on his forehead, like you see the vein popping out. That's when he's
whenever
lying.
Sharon's lying, you got to pull up the what? The Stacey
That's
what?
great.
And look, and also I want to say this about the whole. Hey, listen, I walk around my whole life. I had to walk around with a stick so I could peel women up off of me, man. Like, you know, I'm just like,
here we go, perfect time.
Back up off me, like just.
Oh Lord,
drop it.
Damn, did I miss the part where I get to say all the women was lying? Damn,
it's final thoughts.
With the whole attraction thing, I think if it's to the point where it's extreme, where you can actually notice that this other person is that much more attractive than you are, I think that's a problem. But nobody can really know who's a little bit more attractive than the other. I think that's probably like the healthy balance. But if it's extreme where you know, like, damn, can I just take a piss without you saying, like, damn, you know, like, all right, let me just take a piss at least. Shit. I can't.
So it is the final. It's the final thoughts, right?
Like, goddamn. I remember one time
Ali, okay, you're not going to do that shit. I know exactly what you're doing.
My toenails done, and she's like, damn. Like,
I
ain't never seen somebody cut toenails like that before. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
There's
like,
a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now, Sharon. There's a lot that needs unpacking.
Dexter, where can people find you?
Where can people find you? You be pulling panties out the trash can, though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, who was that?
What?
That was loud.
Maya, that is very true. But what women usually do to me, they take my underwear, they try to bury it in the front yard so I won't leave. You know, like it gets a little strange.
What? There's a lot going on.
Well, that's hilarious.
Dexter and Maya, where can people find you?
Okay.
This man from New York, that's his problem. He's from New York. It's okay.
I'll let everybody know, including Stacey Prince, that you can find me at youtube.com/@DexCO2030. Anytime, anywhere, DM me. I will show up to any fight, any debate. I will be there. Don't matter to me. I got to work at 3 a.m. tomorrow, and I still am here.
Shout out to you, Dexter.
That's my man right
there.
This
man says I'm done weak. I will find what is the one that says I will find you and I will heal you? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Jason Bourne, one of them.
Liam Neeson.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
I don't like them.
Yeah.
Maya, where can people find you? Tell us final thoughts and where can people find you? And Maya, you are not a man. And once again, if you feel lonely one day and you have nobody to share nudes and
he's always there.
I'm here for y'all. I can be y'all.
Somebody time Patty out. Time him out. Time him out.
You gonna lend me a shoulder?
I can be your hero, baby.
That's my Fatty. Hey, that's my song, man. You can't.
I can take your pain away.
Y'all can follow me on TikTok. Maya Stay Talking. Maya Stay Talking. Because I do.
You hear me crying.
Thank you very much, Maya. Appreciate it. And finally, the man of the hour, Mr. Jordan. Great. Hey, Jordan, what you have on the back? Is that like a deer or something like that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's his name's AP because his ass was an answered prayer. I changed.
Damn, that's crazy,
bro. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
And he's looking sideways at you like motherfucker. I'll see you on the next life. I'll get you on the next life. Hey, Jordan, awesome. I appreciate you for making time. Tell us where people can find you, please. Oh, you got
your mic's not working.
We lost you.
Uh-oh.
Damn, maybe I think he's the
His wife said I had enough.
What did Maya did?
I think
gotta get him out of here.
Can you hear me?
It was the deer says, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, motherfucker.
Yeah. You can find me on Instagram at Jordan22Martin_. You can find me on TikTok at Jordan.has.faith. And you can find me on YouTube at Jordan Martin Official. Hey, I am a fitness coach. If you're trying to lose 20, 30, 40 pounds, you're trying to bulk up and get some muscle, hit me up. But I ain't free. Don't hit me up about no free advice. Okay.
Yes,
You're gonna
friends.
pay.
And friends, thank you very much. I'm very offended. I'm lazy. Ozempic is the one for me. But please go ahead and find Mr. Jordan. Go support Miss Mia, Miss
Maya.
Maya, fatty. I thought you Maya, fatty.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
No, it's Ghetto Superstar. Maya not even on that song. It's Ghetto Superstar.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Maya. Oh, Christina. I know. But I'm sorry, because in Portuguese, these words and these words like y, same shit.
Yeah,
So
but there's no E in my name.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll still get the news.
It's like Mary and Marie.
It's like my, like the word and Y, and then an A at the end.
Sure, but there's the thing, right? Damn. And Maya, before you go, right? What do you think about? Like, is Maya like a?
May I interject one thing before you do this? Because I know what you're about to do. So I just want to say thank you to Mr. Mars for the super chat. I mean, for the Cash App. I appreciate you, sir. You are the best. It says he gave me some hamburger helper money, and I appreciate him.
So, friends, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're going on vacation. I just want Maya, is Maya like a shortened version of a name, or that's your real name?
My government is.
This is Sparta!
They never see it coming. They never see it coming.
Nobody wants to know if that's your government name, girl.
You gotta play that, Patty.
Friends, I appreciate it.
Psych!
Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who?
All right, thank you. No, I'm joking.
We survive, and you wanted to open the door again, Ali. You need to.
I swear, no, Fatty. Hey, Fatty. You know what I was about to say? Honest to God, true. I was gonna, people be like, "Oh, Ali and Fatty redundant," and we don't say. We try not to say certain things because they say we already said it before. Remember, you said women. There's men that women like that make them wet, and there's men that women like that make them happy.
Yes.
And they know they want the guy that makes them wet instead of the guy that makes them happy. And nothing better women likes doing than to show off her man when she's having a conversation with her friends. So that capping the man liking them more than they like them, and that's cap.
So you wanted to talk again about the topic?
No, I was just saying.
Hey, I'm going to snitch on Ali, right? I was like, hey man, we need vacation. Ali said this. Hey, yo,
hey Fatty. Something happened. I don't know what happened to Fatty, man. Oh, good job, Fatty.
Man. Hey, Ali, save it for the Avengers, man. We need to fight Dr. Doom and shit in December. Like, we need to chill a little bit.
Okay, go do your Cash App. Let's do the Cash App, and then got these 250,000.
Yes, I'm going, friends. Great run, up and coming, star coming. The pre-recorded videos are going to intensify, friends. For somebody that is running the marathon and still walking, we're doing great.